some fun today and make a little moolah. Want to apologize for being a little bit late this morning, but you can always know that if my stream does not start at 6:48, that I was up late, and so that's why I was not here at 6:48 this morning. I was up late last night. We got a few stocks that have already been called out this morning. Good morning, Rusty Prater, Ron Nabinski. Hello, Tony Henry. Nice. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Tony Henry giving us some shout outs. All right. We had some shout outs last night too. Let's see here. So we got PMAX. All right. All right. Got it. Thank you, Tony. And today we're going to be having our drawing. All right. CTM. Okay. All right. Rusty, thank you. And we're going to take a look at GTE. Okay. And SGHT. Got it. Evo Crypto, good morning. Today we're going to be doing our drawing, and the shirt that we're giving away is this shirt here, but we're giving it away in black. It's going to be black with the white. Or I guess any color you want, actually. I can pick any color you want. But that's going to be the shirt design we're giving away today. And for you, Pork Bear, I'm going to finish signing your shirt today. And we're going to get it signed right now. Finish signing the shirt and get it out. Let's see how this looks. All right. Doesn't seem to be a lot of white coming out of this thing. Oh, now we got it. There we go. All right. That looks good. So here you go. Pork Bear Gonna have the Catfish signature on here for you. And I was told that if I take a blow dryer and heat this up, that it will sink in there. So if you wash it, it'll be more inclined to stay there. So Port Bear, there's your shirt. Gonna be a one of a kind shirt here. There we go. And this week's winner, and we'll get that out to you, Port Bear. All right. And let's close this up now. There we go. All right. Good morning. 28 Trader, AIIO, about to retest highs. Okay. Jayhawk, thank you very much. Jayhawk, you know, I saw last night you gave some gifts too. So thank you very much, Jayhawk. Iguera, thank you very much. Now, the shirt we're giving away today is going to be, hold on a second here. As I said, is going to be this shirt here, but you can pick it in any color you want when we do the drawing today, okay? So you can get any size or any color you want. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. A chili and a star and sparkles this morning. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I sure do appreciate that. Well, to start off today, I must begin by telling you that I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a degree. One thing I am happy about is to see RXT testing a new high this morning. RXT at 390 right now. 390 bid, 391 ask. After it closed yesterday at $3.52. So that's good. RXT got manipulated way down at the close yesterday and right back up. Let me show it to you. RXT. Nice. Very nice. Let's make some money today, folks. RXT. Look at that massive run up. It was up 90%. Then they dropped it 45% in the after hours. Back up we go, folks. Look at that little head fake right there. RXT. The 20-day chart right there, folks. And what I like about it even more is the 5-day average. The blue line came up to right there and stopped. And now the 5-day average has come up to here. It's beyond where it was. And look at the pitch angle of the 200-day just changed to a almost straight up. Holy cow. RXT earnings was 0 negative 0.06 actual. Now, what I don't know is what the estimate was. So I don't know if they beat the street or not. Let's go up here and see what it says if there's any news on RXT. Five seven. What's going on with Rackspace Technology stock today? Well, it's on a tear. Is what's on with it? Going on with it right there, and that they would try to stop it at that line does not surprise me. But if we can get on up over that again here, cradle off the 10-day and run here, baby. Let's go. Look at that 45 and 50-day change pitch right there. Boom. As of uh 4 o'clock this morning, I'm guessing. Yep. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m. right there. Basically the same level as it was yesterday during the daytime. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. I provide, you decide. Bid now is 388. Ask is 389. RXT. Right now I'm up $50 on it right now. I've only got 144 shares of it. Looks good, folks. Now I also want to take a look at PN this morning. Somebody attacked it down yesterday morning on very, very low volume. And be nice if I could type. PN. So yesterday morning, someone decided to attack the crap out of this and run it all the way down to $5.08. And then it turned right around off the 508 where they only bought 273 shares and went right back up over $7. PN closed yesterday at 771. But somebody has got their eye on this and are manipulating the crap out of it. But that being said, you can already see what happened here with a nice run up, a pullback, a run up down to the 50, and off she goes. Then a run up, a pullback, a run up down here. And does she go off again? I believe it does. I sure believe it could. Look at that 200-day average under here. PN, folks. Somebody's trying to control it, no doubt. Manipulating the crap out of it. PN. There it is, right there. Now, steadily rising 200 below it. And let's take a look at the 1-year chart on it. PN. PN. Well, there's the 1-year chart on it, folks. And the 5-day is coming up to cross over the 45-day right now. Flat top green candlestick here on this. They started this candlestick here. It's driven all the way up to here now. The stock is PN. At one point in time here, just recently, it was at 1688 where they stopped this right there. The 5 day average was right there. And that price was 1688, Savannah. 1688 was the 5 day on that. Price now $7. This was on the high here, 1688 was on March 27th. And I tell you what, somebody said, wait a minute, before this thing goes ballistic, let's take it down here and let's consolidate and let's capitulate and then we'll converge it together and then we'll let it go. But first, before we do that, before it breaks this level and breaks the top and goes sky high, they knew it was going to, folks, because there's no resistance in the past over this level. I've already gone back and looked, all the resistance lines, there's none. If it would have broken over that, it was going to go right through the roof, and they knew that. Let's take it down here, nut sack it first, and then there she goes. And this stock is PN, everybody, PN. I provide, you decide. But goodness gracious, look at that. Look at that spike, folks. Look how far the 5 day is separating from the 10 day right here. But somebody wanted in big time on the low, and they did it yesterday. $5.08 yesterday. Sky Core Solar Group. Look at yesterday's drop. Price was at around $8, and they dropped it all the way down to $5.05. And what I showed everybody was there was no volume during that drop. There must have been, I mean, there was giant spaces where there was no shares sold at all. It just fell so rapidly yesterday morning. And I'll show you here on the 5 day chart so you can see. This price was $11.10 on this stock, and it was headed higher. And somebody said, wait a minute. I mean, look who's manipulated this thing down. Then it comes over here, and it started off of this consolidation and this capitulation and this convergence. And somebody yesterday morning said, hold on, let's grab some of this at 508. They ran it down to 505 a share, folks. Who wanted to get in there at 505 yesterday morning? Just look at that massive attack down and right back up. Now they try to leech people out here, slow here. But this line right here, oh, where's it relative to? Really nothing, nothing at all. Okay, I see. This line is relevant to nothing in the past. Where the price is now, there's never been a stop. It's gone all the way up and all the way up. So where this price is sitting right now, ladies and gentlemen, on PN, it's never stayed there before. It's never stayed there. All right. We've seen the low there once. We've seen the low there twice. Here's the third low attempt right there. PN, folks, it never stopped here before. Shot right through it, shot down through it, shot right through it. PN, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock. You can decide. I provide. It says here 1 day ago, SkyScore Solar announces 3.6 million private placement, bringing the total receipt private placement funding to 6.6 million. All right. I wonder what they're going to do with that $6.6 million. Well, we'll see. All right. This morning, in case you're late to the venue, this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out right here. And this was called out last night, actually, by Pat Yeager, UGRO, and SKYQ was called out by Jayhawk. This morning, PMAX by Tony Henry, CTM, Rusty Prater, GTE by Tony Henry, and SGHT by Tony Henry. So let's go look at some of these. Thank you, Ray Costello. LUD, all right. Thank you. GRASS, is that a stock symbol? Yes, it is. Hit 258. It says 368. I'm not sure I'm on the right stock. Grash, USD price. I'm not sure Port Bear, good morning. Hey, Port Bear. Uh, I got your shirt signed right here. So it's going out to you today. There it is right there. All right. It's going out to you today. It's going to be a one of a kind. And I will put the hair dryer to that ink and try and set it in the shirt so it'll be permanent. Because this ink is supposed to be an acrylic fabric marker. And it says right here, this should be good on any surface such as canvas, glass, fabric, wood, and more. So hopefully it will stay in there. And when you wash it, it won't come out if I blow dry it. Someone told me blow dry that stuff in and then, so I'll try and heat it in there before I ship it out to you. Okay, Port Bear? All right. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for your contributions to this channel. All right, so let's go over here. And one stock I want to show you is PN that I just showed you. I can make no guarantees of what it's about to do, but wow, that is a pretty impressive looking chart. It was $11, and someone said, "Wait a minute," and they did do a private placement, $3.3 million, and that drove them down. And someone wanted to get all that, and they did. They bought a bunch, and look at it now. PN, everybody. and they're coming after it again this morning. They're going to try the same thing. It looks like that they tried yesterday. Just run it way down early in the morning, and we might be able to take advantage of this, folks. We might take advantage of this. PN looks like this morning they had it down. Look at this, down to 490 this morning. Holy crap! And it's back up to 649 already. Wow, man, somebody's messing with this thing big time. Somebody is really messing with this stock, folks. No doubt about it. Right here, it was at $11.84. 11.84. It was really 11.88. 11.88. Over here, folks, it was at 16.60, and it went all the way up to 20 bucks. $20. And this morning they tried to drive it down here to, this must have been yesterday. Yep, 5:05 yesterday morning. This morning, 649 is the bid, 650 ask. And the ask just jumped from 650 to 708. Did you see that? Look up here, folks. The ask just went from 650 to 708. The ask was at 650. Now the bid is 650, but the ask was 650 and jumped up to $7.05 just then. Now $7. And now they're raising the bid to 654. Keep your eye on this one. PN, everybody. Something's going on. 705 on the ask now. Wow. 55 cents between the bid and the ask. Dang. Wow. Well, this one's wild and crazy, folks. PN. PN. The bid is 651. The ask is $7. The bid is 654. The ask is 699. The bid is 657, 661. The ask is 702. Wow. This is on PN, everyone. The bid is 658. The ask is 702. Trade. By the way, RXT this morning has jumped from 352 close up to 389 bid now. RXT, congratulations if you're holding that. And on this PN, yesterday I decided to hold it, and I was down $479 on it. And now I'm down half that, 206. So somebody really, really knocked the crap out of it and manipulated the heck out of it. And it looks as though they've tried again this morning. Look at these crazy numbers here this morning. Look at these crazy numbers. What is going on here? Six 649, 650, 649, 650, 649, 650, 649, 650, 649, 650, $7. Look at this. 20 shares at 650, one share 705, 106 at 653, 16 shares $7. One share at 654, 10 at 7, two at 704. What? One share at 654.29, two shares at nearly 7. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Well, there's apparently no more available at $6.49. That's for sure. Well, I don't know for sure, but what it's going to do. But wow, look at the gap between the bid and the ask. Two shares to jump it to 704. Man, trying to get a 666 out of it here. I don't know what it's going to do, folks. I really don't. But somebody has really been manipulating the heck out of this stock. There's no doubt about it. Yesterday, they ran it down, and I showed you on virtually no volume at all. They ran it down to 508. And when you look over here at these numbers, you're not seeing any numbers, no shares sold here. None, none, none. Here you got 100 shares at 705. None, 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 none at down to $7. You got 1,200 shares at $7. None at 699, none at 698. 697 had 180 shares. None at 695, 94, 93, 92, 91. None at 690. None at 689, 688, 687, 686. No shares being sold there. None at 685, 684, 683, 682. No shares. Only at 682, 130 shares, folks. It's just nothing. It's nothing here. Nothing. 130 shares at 682. 200 at 681. 100 at 679, folks. I'm telling you, whoever's doing this is doing it with minuscule, minuscule amounts of shares. Virtually none. 150 at 677. 386 at 675. 400 at 666. Just 400 shares at 666, folks. And 11,000 shares at 650. Huh. I wonder who it was that was trying to hold the price under 650 this morning. 649 had only 669 shares and nothing below that. Nothing below it. Not a single share offered below 649. And there's just so few shares here for sale, folks. Look, this is why it keeps spiking up to 7 because there's only 100 here at 680, 100 at 681. And then it spikes to 699 and there's 100 there, and from there there's nothing up until 717. 100 shares at 717. Wow. And there's nothing for sale at all from 732 where there's 300 shares. 732, folks. From 732 and there's 100 for sale at 717. There's only 100 at 699. Only 100 at 681. 100 at 680. So, I mean, folks, as soon as we break 681, it could jump all the way to 699. Break the 100 there, and we're at 717. Break the 100 there, and we're at 732. Break the 300 at 732, and geez, 732, and off you go, folks. There's nothing, nothing for sale, nothing. That's why I think this can run so fast. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, at 732, there's 300. Then there's 100 here, 400 shares. 300, that's 700, 800 shares, 699, 900 shares at 681. Total shares above for sale is less than a thousand shares for sale from 681 all the way up to 732. 1,000 shares, folks. I'm just pointing it out. You can do whatever you want with this information, folks. It's up to you. And I look over here, and the stock is PN. PN. All right. The bid is 673, ask 681. And there's only 100 shares at 681, folks. Then it goes up to 699. 100 shares there. 705, 300 shares. All right. Well, I provide, you decide. Let's go look at one called out by Pat Yeager yesterday. Yep, I hear you, Tomato Bisque. Well, as far as buyers on this stock, there are 120 at 660, 100 at 665, 600 at 670, 300 at 673 trying to buy. And I see 100 at 680, 100 at 681. I think it's going to run, folks. I think it's going to go right on up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's go over and take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. So we're going to go to the charts here. This is PN. This is PN. I'm looking here at the 1 year chart. PN. Currently the 5-day breaking over the 45-day right now. PN. And the 1-day chart looks like this right here. And yesterday, they ran this thing down on virtually no volume at all to 508 a share. And then it shot right back up. Man, I tell you what, folks, somebody said, and it was down to 505 a share. See how fast they dropped that thing down? And take notice of where the 5-day dropped to, that point right there, right there. Then it went from 505 right back up in literally 5 or 10 minutes time. 505 to back up to 730 a share in 5 minutes, folks. This was at 949, so that it took them 10 minutes to drop it to 505. And then it was back up to 730 by 10:03. So 10 minutes to drop it to 505 and 15 minutes to back up to 703. Then they try it again this morning. Look at them try it again. And they took that blue line down to 601. And now the blue line stopped this morning at 656, 55 cents higher. 55 cents higher. So take a look at something, folks. If this thing dropped to right here, the blue 5-day, if it dropped all the way down to $6 and then it went all the way back up here to 744, well, That's $1.44 rise off the low. So right here, folks, let's try and do the math again. If it just achieved 655 plus $1.40, 6 to 745, yeah, $1.40, 655 plus $1.40 is 790s. Okay. So if we see this repeat of the 5 day dropping here and going up $1.40, then we could see this now go up to around 790 a share, folks. All right. And if you think I'm wrong, you just wait and see. Watch it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, whoever was behind this little ploy, and I showed you guys yesterday morning when this fell down here, this was done with very, very few shares. There was 100 here and 100 there, 50 there, 100 there. And at the very low, there was only 273 shares. I showed you that yesterday. All they had was 273 shares. So I was explaining to everybody when it dropped down there, look, folks, they haven't used any volume to make this fall. There's no way it can stay down on such minuscule light volume. And I was right. Look at it. I told you this yesterday, and even here this morning, the same thing would apply. They're using such little shares to drop it down. There's no way it can stay. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now as we do some paralleling, we see this line right here. So let's put a line here and see why did they decide to stop it right there? Who's who's stopping the drop there? Yesterday, this is the only place where you're seeing that line as a resistance line right there. And it was resistance to the fall, and up it went. So I'm wondering who arbitrarily decided this line to take the 5 day down to. And yesterday, who was it that arbitrarily decided to take it down to this on just a few hundred shares sold? I'm showing you, folks. I provide, you decide. And the stock is PN right now. PN. All right. Let's look at UGRO, called out by Pat Yeager yesterday. UGRO. All right, Pat. Well, he called it out last night because the thing skyrocketed in the after hours. It was at 597 a share, closed at 562. The bid this morning, 564. Ask 585. All right, that's UGRO. Next, called out by Jayhawk, said it was on the move again last night. SKYQ. And again, big move last night. Big move in the after hours, ran all the way up to 518, 519, and 520. Well, folks, if you were holding this SKYQ, you know you should have sold the 520. Everybody knows that. Here it is right here. Sell numbers right there. 46. And right here it says the 20. Sell the 17, 18, 19, and 20. So you should have known there to sell there. You should have known to sell there at 520 a share. Right there. Right there. It's a no-brainer, folks. It's a no-brainer. Look at that. 520 a share. 520 you sell there yesterday in the after hours. Then this morning's high was 480. 481 was this morning's high on it. And then it goes all the way down to 413. And the ask is 420. So a dollar drop if you would have sold yesterday afternoon at the number on my sell sheet, 520. SKYQ. Next, Tony Henry called it out this morning, PMAX. PMAX. Big spike to 544. And again, ladies and gentlemen, look at this number on my sell sheet. What does it say to sell here in the middle? Sell the 42, 43, and 44. There it hits it. 544. Sell. Buy back at 408, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. 408 for the low. 408, Savannah. Are you going to ever figure this out? All right, 28 Trader calling out AIIO. Well, let me tell you something. First of all, you need to sell 97, 98, 99 and a dollar, and even 101 and 102 and 103. Because listen, if it's the first time to that number, they're going to hit it hard. Okay, I promise you. All right. Yeah, there's the sell right now, folks. This is on my sell sheet. This is on my sell sheet 106, 107, 108. And you need to listen, folks. I'm not telling you to sell all of your shares if you own this, but I'm telling you, you better sell some of them there. Okay, you better sell some at over $1 the first time because they're going to pull it back down to 98 or 97. All right, they're not just going to let it steamroll over a dollar, folks. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Now, someone said if it goes over a dollar, it could go to $1.20. It sure could. But if it goes over a dollar, first you sell it, you buy it back at 92 or 88, then it goes back up and you sell it at 107, 108, 113, and up as high as 120. But right now, it's a sell, my friends. It's a sell, it's a sell, it's a sell. I'm telling you, it's a sell. 106 is a sell. They're going to pull it back down to 92 cents from here, or even 88. But you got to sell the 106, people. That is just as bad as not selling the 108. Or if you don't sell 120, you're going to be in trouble. Folks, I'm telling you, sell here. They're going to take it back under a dollar. This is the first time over a dollar. Let's go look at the 1 year chart. Yeah, this is the first time back over a dollar. They're going to try to hold it under. I promise you, especially on a Friday. They're going to try to hold this under a dollar. I promise you, folks. I promise you. They're going to hold this under a dollar if they can. So if you got it out at $1.06, your buyback's going to be at 98 cents now, or 93 or 92 or even 88, maybe even 82 and 83. But from a dollar the first time attempt up, they're going to knock it back, folks. Just word to the wise. You can watch it yourselves. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and that is a sell. Look on my buy sell sheet here. What does it say up at the top? 105, sell 105, 106, 107, 108. Buy back at 78 cents, 89 cents, 93, 94, 97, 98. You're going to witness it with your own eyes, folks. Like I said, the market makers are not just going to let it steamroll over a dollar and go to $1.50 or $1.20. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. The first time to a dollar, they're going to pull it back down. I promise you. And if they don't, then it would go to a 120. If they don't pull it now from 106, 7, and 8 back down under, then it will go to 120. Okay. All right. But I would sell, I would have sold some and they're at 106 and they did take it back down to 102. That's not very powerful to have them only take it back down to 102 there from 106. So I believe it will go to 108 now. But from 108, I would definitely also sell some there if I were you. AIIO. All right. Jayhawk. 28 trader. Got it. Well, we'll see what happens with it. But my usual numbers to sell are 106, 107, 108, and then a pullback to as low as 92, 93. Here we go. 108 now. 107's the bid. 108 ask. And here's the pullback. Here it comes. And I would look to buy back now at 97, maybe even a 94, 98 cents, minimum $1 buyback. Okay, here it comes. It just hit 108. Now it's at 103. Now it's at 103 bid. They're going to take us back down under a dollar. They will. I know they will. If they don't, I'll be very surprised. 104 bid now. Well, it's looking pretty strong, folks, for the first break over a dollar. It's looking pretty strong. I would definitely have suspected it to come or expect it to come back down under a dollar here. They're just not going to want to have it over a dollar, especially on a Friday, folks. On a Friday, they're going to protect that dollar. I promise you. On a Friday, they're not going to want to be in the money over a dollar, folks. This stock was at 80 cents this morning in the pre-market. 80 cents. Bid now 103. Ask 104. All right. Well, I'm not going to just look at this one. Let's look at these other ones. Uh, Tony Hendry called PMAX out, and it could be at a good fleecing bottom. Had it at 544. You should have sold that number. You guys know 544 is a sell every time, folks. Look up here. See this number? Sell 42, 43, 44. It's a sell. All those are sell, folks. Sell, 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 Mortimer. And sure enough, they hit 544, take it all the way down to what? 407. Oh my gosh. 408, Savannah. From 544, they wanted to land the 408 number. See that? 544 to 408, folks. Now do you know why you sell the 544? Holy crap. You got to sell that 44, people. Those of you on this channel, you know. All right. Should you buy it here? I don't know. I don't know, man. This bottom right here, as I look across here, I really don't see that being a bottom anywhere else. Maybe right there, right there. But anyway, PMAX, we'll keep an eye on it. Closed at 420. Now the bid 422. All right. CTM called out this morning. Ah, that looks good. I like the look of that. Look at that rising 200, herky jerky 45 and 50. Look at they started heavy, they started heavy, they started heavy, and this is called consolidating, capitulating, and converging. And this is CTM. The only thing I would caution against is that they might want to, if they're at a, let's look at the 20-day chart. Yeah, they might want to try to get this thing over $1, or when they're at an all-time high like this over 20 days, they might even do a reverse split and, like I said, try to get their price over $1. So be careful about CTM, because a lot of times when they reach these extreme highs that they haven't been able to achieve before, they do that. Now, I want to see, is this company famous for reverse splits or not? So we're going to go over here to my reverse split page, and we're going to type in the letters here, CTM. And they did do a reverse split on October 13th, 2022. Yep, they did do one reverse split October 13th, 2022. One for 20. One for 20. Huh. Well, let's look at CTM, and I want to see where they were October of 2022. And was this stock over $1? Yes, it was. See, it used to be over $1 back in December, folks. And after they dropped below $1 and they've been down there for under 30 days, they're going to get a notice from the NASDAQ, and they may have already received a notice that for non-compliance. All right. So be careful about this, because they were over $1. They were at $1.20. They were at $1.40. They were at $1.23. They were over $1. So that scares me a little bit about it, folks. Now, when they did that reverse split, that was October 13th, 2022. So let's go see where they were then. 5 year, and go down to 2022. October. All right, see, here's where they did it. They had to get their price over $1. So they did that split and they got their price over $1. Reverse split. Their price had been $1.80. Then it went down below $1 to 96 cents. And then they did the reverse split. And that was on October 13th, 2022. There it is, October 13th. And their price went to $1.80, then dropped to 94 cents, which is common because they did the reverse split. So they got their price over $1. It ran up to $1.25, then came back down to $1 again, broke under $1 in May of 2023, went down to 47 cents, 35 cents. Wow. August and September 2023, 26 cents, 24 cents. Ugh. November 7th, 2023, 21 cents. January 2024, 27 cents, 28 cents. March 2024, 24 cents, 21 cents. May 2024, June 20 cents, 22 cents. Gosh, July 31st, 2024, 15 cents. August 2024, 17 cents. November, 15 cents. December, 25 cents. Late December, back up to $1.98. High December 30th, 283. December 30th, 283 of 2024. Then 2025, January, we're back down to 98 cents, then 73 cents, 75, then back over a dollar in March of 2025, then back under a dollar to 88 cents, 82 cents, April the 7th. And ladies and gentlemen, that was tariff day. April 7th, 2025 was tariff day, 82 cents. May 2025, then back over a dollar, August 20th, 2025. October, November, we're at $1.27. December, we're at $1.21, $1.24. January 2026, they dropped below a dollar in January. March, 66 cents. April, 69 cents. May, 70 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to caution you about this stock that they may need to try to get their price over a dollar, okay? So they have done a reverse split already. We already see that. They did one October 13th, 2022. 1 for 20 they did. So that's what I'm cautioning you about with CTM. They're going to need to get compliant and they're going to need to get their price back over a dollar somehow, folks. All right. So just be careful. Be very careful about this stock. All right. CTM. I'm telling you, especially on this, when they got the highest they've gotten, 17% up today. Be careful. All right. They need this thing over a dollar and they could try a pump and dump right here, even. I'm just warning you, folks, because they're not over a dollar and it's been since January. They're gonna get a notification most likely. And let's go to the summary and see if they've gotten a notification already, if we can find it in the news. 27 days ago, Centaurus Metals is in a good position to deliver on growth plans. We're keeping an eye on Cantera Minerals cash burn rate 26 days ago. One hour ago, they released earnings. Cybersecurity, electronic warfare, and software services company focused on federal government today announced its financial results for 3-month quarter ending March 31st, 2026. Revenue of 14.3 million, up 23% as compared to 11.7 million. Revenue of 14.3, up 23% as 11.7 million. Gross profit at 5.1 million, up 11%. Adjusted EBITDA was 0.4 million compared to 0.8 million in Q1. Net loss was 0.4 million, improved from a net loss of 1.2 million. Cash and cash equivalents was 15.8 million as compared to 14.9 million. No long-term debt. The remaining long-term obligations were paid off during the quarter. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the problem we have here is the doggone stock is not over $1 a share. Qualified pipeline totaled 938 million as of March 31st, up from 817 million December 31st. Man, they got to get this thing up over $1 though, folks, and I'm worried about how they're going to get that. I'm just going to tell you that much. That's all I'm going to say about CTM. Called out by Rusty Prater this morning. All right. Now we're going to get back over here. CTM. Next is GTE. GTE at a high of $11 last night after some news must have broken out. GTE Energy closed at 876. Now the bid is 919. Now the bid just dropped to 913 and the ask is 945. GTE. Of course the bidders want to buy it now at 913 after it was at 11. What was the news on GTE? It says Grand Tierra Energy quarter one EPS was 3.38, misses the 1.59 estimate. What? Earnings per share was negative 3.38 and misses the negative 1.59 estimate. Sales 172 million, and that beat the 153 million estimate. So they were lower on EPS than estimated, and they beat on sales. So kind of a mixed bag of emotion there on that one. GTE. Next, called out SGHT, called out by Tony Henry. SGHT closed at 529, bid now 542, ask 670, folks. There is $1.58 between the bid and the ask on this stock. Wow. SGHT bid 550, ask 670. There is now $1.20 gap between the bid and the ask on SGHT. Holy smokes, Tony. Six 550 to 670. 550 670. All right. Next one we're going to look at by Ray Costello, LUD. Called out by Ray Costello. Closed last night at 580. Bid is 563. Ask is $6. LUD. All right. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Well, they're taking that thing down right now for sure. Next, AIIO. Oh, and I was right. See, I told you to sell the 106, 7, and 8. Price now 98 cents. And I called it. I absolutely called that. I told you guys they weren't going to let it just bulldoze over $1. They were going to pull it back down to 97 cents minimum. I said it, and I was right. Yep. It's at 98 now. I told you it was a sell there, and you guys can see it right now. Look at that. Beautiful. I called that completely. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a minute. Also, I want you to see what's going on this morning with the stock RXT. There it is. It closed yesterday at 352 a share. The bid is now 389. The ask is 390. RXT. Uh, I'd like for you guys to give me 5 minutes, and I'm going to put up here trading RXT, so you can keep an eye on it. Let's give me a second here. And I'm going to put this up here so you guys can look over all the other stocks that have been called out this morning. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. So these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. You guys can see those stocks. And I'll be back here in 5 minutes, people. Okay. And the stock we're looking at right here is RXT. So that's the one we're looking at now. I'll put it down here. RXT. Watching now. All right, RXT. Everybody, I will be back here. Let me go get my coffee freshened up. Today is my 22nd anniversary with my wife. I told you about me always telling her happy anniversary on the 8th of the month. Every single month, I tell her happy anniversary on the 8th of the month. And then I get her all the time. She's only gotten me 3 times and said happy anniversary to me before I could say it to her. And she got me this morning, folks. She got me this morning. She said happy anniversary to me first. So 4 times in 22 years, and me telling her happy anniversary, she got me this morning. All right, everybody. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. I'm going to play you one of my mini songs from my song list here, where I have over 125 original songs. And I hope you like these 2 songs that hopefully will play back to back. One of them is called Like Me, okay? And I'm going to play you the song Like Me, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. I hope you enjoy this song. It's called Like Me, and I really hope you enjoy it. Economists warn. Here we go, and I'll be right back. Everyone now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's some people do you're like instead. Yeah, I must confess it's a little unsteady. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids as become very sweet. Not a single day, one of them looks like me at all. Building one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by up there. It's between me, they're right in front of my eyes. And it looked like old strangers, like I just can't ready to die. And my friends, they all care to show me instead. I should take time and they better attention. Tell me my life might be cooling around. That's why all my kids look like I see now. Now I see my son is playing ball. He does look a bit like our family ball. I look in the eyes of the one boy last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like he was a plumber. Oh, no, that's a real bummer. He ain't a plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys do. So I'm starting to wonder, and I don't know if my wife is there by your side. Again, things for today. Please don't say why he sure looks like a picture. He's the guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout and like my only scene. They're doing that big house house. It looks something like me. Looks a little like me. A little me. So me. It looks something like me. Wait and see. Where it will be. Just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
San Francisco is expensive, but Alan Wong is here to help. He supported Mayor Lurie's family zoning plan, which will make the Sunset more affordable for families and shoppers.
No commercials. I'm almost done here, folks. I'm going to play one more song here, and then I'll be back. All right? And this song is called They Called Me Pendejo. I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon on my way to the bar. Didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I drank at the bar. After having a few too many of rooms and a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud at everyone in the crowd, started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Say Pendejo, how long are you here? Hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? They said Pendejo, hope you're leaving. Now I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady, and she told me maybe. So both of us walked out the door. We went to her place, and we had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. And I never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all say Pendejo. You're leaving Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it isn't clear, but they call me Pendejo every time I appear. They say, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey, Pendejo, are you leaving soon?
on my trip to Cancun. When I invite you again, surprise me, yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we die in candlelight. But in the end, you said alright. And I drink of this night. So I can go for you, baby. And I need something, baby. That you would make all my dreams come true. And I might share one night with you. I can cause I live for you. I can I place the candle on the table as I polish up the blaze. Thinking of the way the light will shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place, and I hope you be impressed as I look into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the light was getting late. I wondered where you were, that you needed my aid. But I thought by now that you had lobster on your plate. Instead, I'm only wondering, and guess you're running late. But I can't for me, baby. You told me you'd be there. I set the candle on the table, champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a fool now. 'Cause I need a candle for you, baby. But soon it will go out. I guess the day you made me, you simply forgot about. And as the candle keeps on melting, it becomes a work of art. And I'll never let you know how much you tore my world apart. Well, wasn't that a sobering experience? Ah, shit happens, right, people? And you write a song about it, and then you feel better about it. Well, come on over and listen to my song list here of over 125 original songs. And I think you'll enjoy yourselves, folks. I really do. I think you'll enjoy yourselves. It's a history of my life,
volumes of music. And I thank all of you who enjoy it and are subscribed to my channel now on Spotify or whatever it is that you're using for a music provider. And I'm under the title Tyler's Self right there. Come on over, find me on your music provider, start listening. And I got a song that's becoming a hit song. Strangely enough, I only recorded it on my cell phone, but this hit song is called Singing the 3 Minute Song. Come over and listen. If you got to kill time, this is the song for you. All right. The song I wrote called Singing the 3 Minute Song. You can find it on YouTube or anywhere. Not the 3 minute song, because that's a different song. But my title of my song is called Singing the 3 minute song, because you will be singing it along with people all over the world. Okay. This song right here, Singing the 3 minute song, has started out of my portfolio, is becoming a worldwide pastime. Okay. People are singing the 3 minute song all over the world all the time, it appears. And they're singing it in countries everywhere. And I want you to experience it yourself. So come on over, and along with my other songs, you can listen to Singing the 3 minute song. And it's really caught on, folks. I mean, it's just, and like I said, it's all over the world. It's not just here in America, but it's all over the world. And I invite you to come over and listen to my song, Singing the 3 minute song. If you find yourself standing in a line, or if you're sitting at a red light and you're in a hurry, if you're being impatient and you got to pass the time, sing the 3 minute song. All right. If you got 10 minutes to kill, sing it 3 times slowly. Okay. But everybody is singing the 3 minute song all over the world, in Kenya, in Japan, in India, Hong Kong, Myanmar. I don't even know where NG is. The Netherlands, I think that is, singing the 3 minute song all over the world. And they're doing it because it kills 3 minutes. Okay. It kills 3 minutes. And they're listening to it in Trinidad and the Philippines and everywhere to kill 3 minutes with, folks. So I'm just sharing this with you. If you want to, if you're being impatient, if you got to stand in a line, if you got to wait on anything, sing the 3 minute song, folks. You'll enjoy it. It'll put a smile on your face. All right. I promise you. It'll make you pass the time. This is what the song is for, to pass the time, folks. That's what it's for. And everybody's listening to it to pass time all over the world. You become one of them, is what I'm asking you to do. And please don't forget to subscribe when you get there. That really helps me a lot. But as you can see, I have a lot of other songs. I have about 70 songs on this here, which would be about 7 CDs worth of music if you were to put 10 songs on each CD. So I have about 7 CDs worth of music, and on YouTube I have about 14 CDs worth of music, because I have about, well, I've got 12 CDs worth of music on YouTube, all originals, all songs I wrote or co-wrote and performed with the people I was so fortunate to meet and run into with all my life. So incredible, the people that I've met and have in my family. My family of friends is going to be. My dad always told me the one thing that he could not believe about my character was that I still had friends from elementary school, many of them, and he he told me that that was something that he couldn't say for himself, that he didn't have a single friend that was from his elementary school, and I had dozens of them, and I still do. We've known each other through all these years, and what I want you to know is it's a fortunate group of friends that I've been with, and the musicians that I've run into. I've been so lucky to find these musicians. And so just sharing a little bit more about me. I'm not just a day trader. I don't just trade stocks. I also create music. I do it right here on this channel. Sometimes I'll break out a guitar while we're going here. I want you to know I'm not a financial advisor. What I show people is how to observe charts. Okay. I'm a chart guru. I am a I'm a chart guru. And you can learn a lot from my 26 years of trading, folks. And I'm going to show you some things right now today as we look at these stocks that people have called out. Now, on this channel, we have many members who are using these tools to target the stocks that we want to pick out. So here we work as a group. And if you look in the chat, you'll find the names of these people right here who are calling out stocks because they're looking through screeners and scanners and AI. They're using AI. This is using AI. AI and his soft brain, he says. This is what he's using. Nini Guru is calling out stocks using AI and his soft brain. And One Love is calling out stocks. And he called out a couple yesterday. So let's just take a look at these call outs that guys have called out this morning and see what these stocks look like to us. And we're also going to obviously look at yesterday's big runners because the big runners are ones we want to buy on the pullbacks. That's what we want to do. So let me show you first, right here, the big runners yesterday. These and One Love called out this one, IRWD. Now, these stocks were on people's radars yesterday, okay? So they called out these stocks that were on their radars, that their scanners, that their AI told them that was on fire, okay? Well, we don't want to buy them necessarily when they're on fire, folks, because then you're exposing yourself. You're buying the highs. That's the absolute opposite of what you want to be doing. You want to be buying the cries. When everyone is yelling, you should be selling. That's what I say. All right. So everyone yesterday is yelling about these stocks. That's when you should be selling them. And then today, after the smart people sell it off, then we're going to come in on the lows. That's what we're going to do. We're going to buy those lows, people, is what we're aiming for. So we're going to look at these stocks that were called out yesterday first. Then we're going to go to the stocks that were called out today. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not a financial advisor. I make absolutely only one guarantee is made on this channel, and that is there are no guarantees, ladies and gentlemen. No guarantees. These are the hot stocks of the day that have been called out by these individuals. They are not liable for anything just for calling them out. They're just letting you know that they have come up on their radars and they're hot stocks, and we ought to take a look at them. So that's what we're going to do here now. And we're going to use AI to do it. So, first off, we're looking at yesterday's hot list, starting off with VITL. Come over here, get on to Charles Schwab Think or Swim, just so you're aware of what I do here. This is the same software as real trading, but my instruction guides people to use Charles Schwab Think or Swim paper money account. Okay? Because one thing you want to do before you just dive into trading stocks, you want to become familiar with the process. And you want to know what tools you can use that will give you an advantage because we all have the same goal, and that is to prosper, not lose our money. And there are safe ways to trade and there are foolish ways to trade. And so what I'm going to show you here is what you're looking for is history to provide you a course for the future. Okay. The key to being successful is knowing where you should buy and where you should sell. So let's look at this stock right here, RXT, right now. Now, this is how you can tell where you should be buying and selling. All right. The stock we're considering here is RXT. In case you didn't know this, the 200-day average is green. The red line is a 50-day moving average. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average. The light blue here, or turquoise line, that is a 5-day, and the orange day average is a 10-day. The orange, it's hard to get it to light up unless you find some separation. There it is, the orange. So I've got right now we're looking at a 1-day chart, 1-minute candlesticks. Now, I also use another tool, which I'll be happy to share with you if you're interested. And that tool is, I have the tool of candlesticks down here that are different from the ones that come with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. The candlesticks I have, as you can see, are indicators. They are volume candlesticks, just like these. Well, they're not just like these, because my volume candlesticks are showing me each candlestick that there's more buyers here on the green outside edge than in the red in the center. More buyers by a huge amount. All buyers here. Sellers, 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 sellers. Buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers. It's just the way it goes. This stock is RXT. Earlier this morning, it was at 390. They've been working it down here now, as you can see. And I apologize for the camera movement there for a moment, but we'll get it straightened out. We'll have it straightened out. When it comes to trading, though, I want you to know that one thing for sure is we're looking for this opportunity right here. Now, what I want to know with RXT is who and why did they decide to just take this price down to this price and stop it here? What was so particular about this line in regards to the 5-day stopping there? Listen to what I'm saying. This is RXT, the stock. The price has fallen to this number. Who decided to stop it there and why? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to put a line on this stock where I want to go back to the past and see why did they want to achieve that line? How is that relevant to the past? That's what I'm going to show you right now. Okay, everyone? So there's the line right there where that blue line is. That's the bottom. How is that relative to the past? And could I have known in advance that they were going to take it to that specific line by seeing what they did in the past? Well, the only way I can know that is to get off the 1-day chart. And let me turn this light off. And the only way I can know that is to get off the 1-day and go to the 5-day chart. And now, as I look at the 5-day chart, I really do not see a relevant line other. Yeah, I do. Let me move it over here so you can see right there. Now, I got to go back to the 1-day to see if I'm still on the chart. I think I moved it a little bit. I'm close enough. Okay. So here again, I'm on the 1-day. Why did they stop it there? Why did the 5-day stop right there? Well, because it stopped there once, stopped there twice, stopped there 3 times, and now it has stopped there 4 times. If you're looking to identify a low, let me ask you a question. From this median line right here, how many times has it dropped below that line? And how far, let me ask you, how far once it dropped to that line, how far did it drop below the line? Now, how high did it go above this line? Well, let me just tell you so you'll understand. It went from $3.80. This is RXT stock. It went from $3.80 to $4.13, Savannah. That's right. I know it seems impossible, but it went to $4.13 right there with the lit up white area at the top. So it it went from this price, which is probably another number on my sheet, 382, folks. Right there was where the low was, right there, and I guarantee you that's 382. That white line. It's very close to it, and that doesn't surprise me because 382 and 83s are buy on my buy sell sheet, and you guys know that. So right there, 382. What do you know that they would take the price from $4.13, the 5-day average, to 382, 413 to 382. My question is, from this line, which has now been established as a low once, as a low twice, as a low 3 times, and as a low 4 times, how far below that line has it gone relative to how far it's gone above? Well, to $4.13 from 380, do the math. It's 33 cents, folks. This is a 33-cent run up to there. 33 cents. This is a 40-cent drop, I'm sure. If this is 33 cents, this has got to be 40, I'm guessing. 377 from what? 413 to 377. 36 cents. A 36-cent drop to that line right there. 36 cents. So you got a 33-cent run up, 36-cent drop, comes back up to 399, and then they stop it at 399 because they don't want it to pay out over 4, and pull it back to 399 to 388. What do you know? They would take it down from 399 to 388. Then from there, they would run it up to 388 to 404, then back down to 399. See how they don't want to let it get over that 4? They're just going to keep every time you should be selling 402, 403, 404, then back down below it, 399, 398. They don't want to break that 4, folks, and you can play that number back and forth for a while, and then it breaks away, and there it goes, and then it took on off. Now, I want to show you something called it's called mirror trading, folks. I'm going to show it to you right now. And the mirror is right here in the middle, right there. And mirror trading is on this side over here. You're going to see a similarity. Now, the equation of this and totality of this got to here, but 2 of these equals that. Okay. Okay. Just call it that. I'll just call it that. So this was 2 of these, call it that. But from here, then this fall was to that fall point. Look at that. And then it back up. And then It went up here and then it came down to here and it came down to here. And notice, look at this. It came all the way to here and look at the mirroring and then it came back up. So you can just put your lines right here and see how this works, folks. It's called mirroring. You can mirror trade this stock, folks. And I'm going to show you now. Let me change the different draw line and go to the price line. All right. Now, look at the mirroring of this stock over the and this is what I want you to learn today. That this right here is the center point. And you can see the reflection. It's mirroring, folks. This rise is these two ups. This drop is this drop. This line is this line. You can just see it across the each point. You can see how that's a resistance point there and there resistance, then fall and then it fell. Look at it. Then it comes back up, catches here, goes back up. Look at catches here, goes back up. Isn't it ironic? Then we drop to this line right there and it made the hitch and there we are. Wow. Interesting, huh? See that? Mirror trading, folks. Jayhawk, I think they're going to come at it hard when it opens. I could be wrong, though. Yes. RXT looks great for a day trade. They might want to slam it down to the after hours low 314, 301. Gotcha, Joshua. Looks like a head and shoulders pattern. Thank you. This industry is a love hate relationship. I love it. Yeah, Mr. Mexi. AEHL. Okay, got it. Thank you very much. Marty's calling out GDC. He's hit some hot ones before, too. Marty calling out GDC. Okay. Doom Bunny Bomb. Did ARTV pop already? Thank you. Take a look. TRAW. Okay. Thank you there, JR Monreal. Are you from Montreal? Or do you speak French? I asked you this before, JR Monreal. Well, I want to jump over here now. I love the look of this. I like what I see here. There's the mirror. There's the first drop. There's the first drop. She ran up nice. She's coming off here, baby. That's a very sweet pair of ties there. Granted, they're very far from each other. Wow, look at this too. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your signals. This is your flag right here. Somebody wanted in this morning before, but they know, they can see this. And I'll show you something else. This is a no-brainer. I'd just like to show the little details so you're aware of it. And that is this, that each one of those lows is looking very nice to me. I'm gonna put a line on here right now. And I like it when I see a low down here, then a low right here, then a low up here. I tell you what, I like that a lot. And listen, this is the median line right here, where it is now. Okay? This line is the median line right here. That's the median line. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of. As you can see, they took it up here and dropped it from that line. Then it broke right through it. Then they dropped it to that line. Then it broke below it. It crashed right up through that line. It crashed right through that line. It brought up and sort of crashed through there. It dropped to that line. It dropped to that line. And here they broke that line again to the bottom. But my point is this, listen to what I'm saying. From this line here, how high has the price gone? From this line here, when it breaks below, how low has it gone below? This is what I'm trying to get you to understand and look closely at. If this is the median line, which it is, as you can see by what I'm showing you, it stopped there once, it stopped there twice, it dropped, it blew through it. That's 3 times over it, 4 times over it, 5 times over it, 6 at it, 7 at it. This is the median line, folks. This is the median line. And from this line that they keep working it down and up and down and up and down and up. What are the downs equating to? Here it is. What is this line? What price line is this right here? What price is that right there? I'll tell you what it is. It's $3.77, folks. 377. And this line is at 388. What do you know? Savannah, 388. It's that good old 388, Savannah, the line that you think doesn't mean anything. That's right. If you look over there, the blue line right there. What a coincidence. It is at 388. I can assure you it's at 388. It's going to be there. It's 388, folks. That's the number. Well, you can see it right there in the middle of it all, right there. 388. Boom. The 5 days right on it. Yes, sir. All right. So here's what I'm getting at. The median line is at 388, ladies and gentlemen. The low is at 377. But how high has it gone from this line compared to the lows each time? Just look. If you buy it every time at this number, how far will it go down? 10 cents. But how far is it likely to go up? Well, this line right here, where it's likely to go up to, is $4, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And this number, as we know, is 413. So from this median line of 388 right here, we've seen it go down 10, but we've seen it go up to as much as what's this? 427. From 388, it's gone up almost 40 cents to 428. So from this line here, it's gone down only 10. It dropped there and then 10. See that? It's only gone down 10, but it's gone up 40. Here, it's only gone down 10. And it's gone up from this line. How much? This is the 388. It went up to 404. 404. 16 cents. It went from here, 16 cents up off of that line. So again, it's gone down 10, but it's gone up 16. It's gone down 10 again here, 10 again. And by the way, at each time that it got to this line previously, look how far the actual price was down below it. Okay. When it was here, they stabbed this price, folks. Got it? 340, 340. They stabbed a 340, folks, right there. Somebody wanted in, boys and girls. They wanted in at 340 a share. The stock I'm talking about here is RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Please look at it closely with me. All right. Thank you, Joey B. Did I miss your call out? Once it breaks 630, we're really talking. Yep. So this is RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just trying to get you to tune in to what's going on with it in detail. That's what I do here. I'm a chart guru, folks. So I'm here to show you that this line, this is the median line, and it is very common once, twice, three times, four, five times, six, seven times, eight times, nine times, 10 times, the pullback, the boom. And folks, I'm telling you, it can easily go to here again from this point. And in all likelihood, the minimum line it's going to is this one from here right now, ladies and gentlemen, the 5 day. Now, I provide, you decide. Okay. All right. I provide, you decide. It just broke $4. This is RXT, and the market is open, folks. And there she goes. And we're going to be it right here. The bid is 401. We're looking for 401. 404. 404. Sold at 404. Looking for 401. Running at 397. Bring them out on 397 after the 404. And we already know 404. Folks, we already saw 404 being a resistance. I just pointed it out to you. I showed it. 404. It gets over 404. Watch out. Here we go. Let's see it build here. Oh, and ask is $4. Watching RXT, ladies and gentlemen, watch it closely. This 5 day breaks the 200. There it goes. This is where I start thinking about coming in when this 5 day breaks this 200. Yes, and we got a flat top here. We got in the first minute more buyers than sellers. In the second minute, very weak selling. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 389. RXT is a stock up 9%. Bid is 380. Now, this is a number I like to come in, 377. I already showed you that would be a low number, possibly. I like to get 382, 383 there. Yep. And my suggestion was to buy RXT at 382. Write it down. So on this list, I'm going to put down here that I suggested 382 is to make an entry at 382, not to buy a bunch, to make a nibble at 382, folks. And that was it. And I would also pick up some at 380. 377 would be a place to make another entry right now for sure. But I think they're done. I think 382, 83 is their gathering area. And let's go over here and look at the trades on it. By the way, PN happens to be at the high of the day right now at 681. It's hitting 695 right now. PN seeing 687. There it goes, 688. PN, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday morning, it was at 508 a share, or 505. And I called it out. It just broke over $7 now. The stock is PN, ladies and gentlemen. P is in Paul, N is in Nancy. And it just broke over 7. Yesterday morning, it was attacked down on extremely, extremely low volume. You guys that were here with me, some of you bought it there and have done very well because it was down 35% when you purchased that. If you came in, I want to know right now. I'm going to start. I want to find out now. Did you buy PN on the lows yesterday morning with me? That's what I'm going to find out in the chart right now. Hold on. All right, we're going to start here. And I want to know, hold on a second here. Got my caps lock on. Did you buy into PN yesterday? Uh, I want you guys to help me out. Help me out, guys. Right here. Oh, tab. Yep. I just figured it out. Uh, did you buy into PN yesterday morning with my suggestion when it was in the low fives? Question mark. That's what I want to know. If any of you snapped up some of that when it was in the low five range, because I was mentioning how low the volume was. So here we go. We're going to put this out right now in the form of a question. Start poll. Good morning, good morning, my 2 cents. Welcome to the tank. ATRA recovering quickly. Thank you for that shout out. Just give me a moment here. Oh yeah, PN is moving, folks. I'm about to go green on it. RXT is moving and looks very good here. RXT looks very good here, folks. Yes, I like it. There's a flat top green breaking over 4. Here we go, baby. RXT. Nice. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to come over to RXT right now. I'm up 74 on it right now. You need to sell 408. Sell 411. Sell 413. Now, this is much like any stock. This is a Friday, and these options players are not going to want to let this go over 4. So right now, I'm going to sell 10 at $4.02. And I want to sell, well, actually, now that it's down to $3.97, I want to buy here. And I'm going to be adding as I sell. So I want to buy here now at, I think they'll take it down to 395. At minimum 397 here. Yep. And here we go, folks. She's going to break back up over 4. I'm going to move up my sell order now to 406. They're not going to want to let it go much more than that, okay? Because they want to keep it down under 4 by the end of the day. Now, they may let this go all the way up to 420, and they might even come in on it long and take up a long position here and run it up to 433. But then that's just to take advantage of gullible retailers, because then they'll take it back down below 4 at the end of the day. So be careful. This is what they can do. So here we go. It's going to run right now. It's going to make its move to the upside. I can feel it. It has the energy. There's only been a capability down here at 388 to get 949,000 candlestick. So I don't presume here that they're going to get They're at half that right now at 4, and they're over that. So here's the buybacks now that I want. Trying to catch a 398 and 397 buyback right here. I can't believe that they can't get that. That's peak. Okay, here we go, folks. So they couldn't even get 397, folks. That is horrible. So she's going to go up higher now. So I'm going to raise my sell order up to 407, 407 and 408. I can't believe that they didn't pull that down to 397 right there. That is weak, folks. They're weak. Whoever's trying to control this is weak. Okay, here we go. Now they're going to fill up my orders, and I'm going to sell up to 413 here. And this is RXT, just sold 407. Now we're going to 411. Just sold 411, just sold 413, coming up to 417. The pullback should be down to 406 here, or 404. There we go. I'm out there. Get out 420. Don't you dare not sell 420 and 419. You sell those numbers, folks. You're using my buy sell sheet here now. Come on now. You know to sell these numbers. Go ahead and throw in a 425 and a quick 429 and 30. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up $94 on it now. Now up 95. Very nice. Yep. Bringing up the rear. We're going to drop it in at 408 buy here. 408. Come on up at 408, 407. Sold 427 just now. Yes, very nice. Now we're going to go out at 437. 437, folks, and take out a 433 here. There we go. I just sold 10, 433. Now we want to make sure and definitely sell 440. Here we come. Here it comes. We're up $110 on this. RXT. Pull up your buy orders here. Come up to 421, 422, 424. Come up to 425, 426. My dollar cost average is $3.54. RXT. I'm using my buy sell sheet here, folks. You got to sell there. They're going to want to hold it for sure under 450 here. They're not going to want to let it go over 450. So now we're going to get the buybacks coming in here. They'll come down here to 431 again. Come on, that's only a 20-cent drop. You can do that. Come on, market makers. Although they've shown themselves to be pretty weak already down below. They have. Yep, she's going to run. All right, folks, we're going to break into new territory. I'm going to be selling. Move this up to 454. The sell goes up to 454 here. Whoever's trying to hold this down, they're not doing a good job. They don't have the might. Your buys at 437 here, 434, 431. Here we go. Here we come. Here we come. Got it. Got a 437 there. That's good. That's good. There we go. Got that one. 435. Now we're going for 431. Nah. Come on, baby. I'm using my buy sell sheet, folks. That's all I'm doing. Go over here to chart, and we're going to go to RXT. We're going to go to the 1-day chart on this, and we're going to put my study on it. We're going to the CAT scan. Okay. Here it is right here, folks. I got the CAT scan on here now. Some of you I know are using this, and it has a big white arrow on it right there to buy right there, folks. And it is on the move. It is it's calling out a bold buy right here. My software is calling out a massive buy here. Up 13,000 pre-market, ready to go again. Todd Piper, thank you. PMAX. That was called out by Tony Henry. Thank you, Todd. Right now, sort of got my energy in this one. Wow. Look at this thing soaring now, folks. Nice. And again, the numbers to sell here is 454 and 455, 457, 460 right now. Come on, people. Get these numbers in to sell on this RXT right now with me. You know, guys, sometimes, there's a. Let me ask a question. Can everybody hear me right now? Because I just got a phone call, and I want to know if everyone can hear me. Sometimes I get, yep, AXTI. Thank you. Mike Larson, thank you. So it's been a real herky jerky, a good day trade because they've been running way down and up and way up and down and up. All right, here we go, folks. The next leg is coming now, and we're going to be selling 454, 455, 457, 460. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for it. It's coming in a theater near you soon. And the reason that is because they've reached their max capacity, and which is now shown to be 530 and then 544. All right, I just sold 455. Yes, nice. I just sold 457. Oh, and 460, folks, is the next number. Put your order in now to buy this at 439. Buy it at 438, 39, 440. Right now, get them in here. 443. You're buying back now, right here on the buyback sheet. 444. Here it comes. Just sold 459. Here's our buybacks right here coming in now. Here they go. It just filled there. Just filled there. Here they come back down to here. All right, folks. I'm using my buy sell sheet here. Oh, yeah. Using those numbers I know they want. And you bet they'll bring us down to 433 again. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Just got the 438s. Fill my plate at 438. Oh, yeah. Using my buy sell sheet, people. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just using my buy sell sheet. I know what the numbers are, and there it goes, right back up. Now I want to sell again, but I want to sell 450s here. Okay, I just bought back at 442. I'm going to sell 450, 452, 454. And this is what we call trading in the trench, everyone. And I want you to see how much I'm up right now, $119. But watch what happens here. Watch how I do this. Just sit tight for a while, and you'll see what's called trading in the trenches. And a lot of times, after they've made a lot of volatility, They'll try to wedge a stock in a 6 cent range up and down, 6 cents. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to catch right now. These 6 cent drop, 6 cent runs. And I'm going to trade on these. I'll make good money. You'll see what that 118 turns into by the end of the day. So I'm trying to fill right now. I'm just going to come in at market because they're not filling my dang orders. The prices down here below me and these orders I've got aren't filling. But I knew they'd come back down here because, hey, look, they've already bought so many there. They've still got money to buy there. It's still got money to buy there. They didn't run out of money, folks, to buy at that price. I promise you. And they're going to try to buy it here 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. Watch. I got an order sitting 2 cents under my DCA. Yeah, they took it right down to my DCA, folks. Nice. Nice. Buying on my DCA. Boom, ba-da-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Folks, listen, if they could only hold this many shares and then it broke away on demand and ran up to there. And now, when you look at these candlesticks, there's no darkness on them. Here's what I'm trying to say to you. There's no darkness on these candlesticks. Every single share is being bought on the ask. Every single available share is being bought on the ask. There's no darkness. I don't see any darkness on any of them. Not one candlestick do I see any darkness on. I have never seen that before in a while. That tells me something, folks. That tells me something. There's no darkness, folks. There's none of these shares are selling on the bid. There's no darkness. That is unusual. I'm going to tell you that. That's a good sign. There's no darkness. Every share is being, whatever's being dumped, it's being bought on the ask, folks. I'm just telling you what I know from my observance. There's usually, when they run it down, if this was the highest price, 459, you'd start seeing some darkness come in here. There'd be dark colors, dark, 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 dark. They'd be selling to the bid. They'd be throwing out numbers to the bid. They'd start dumping. You should see some darkness on these right here. For the price to fall, it should be dark, but they're all light. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I've been trading a long time. This is a good scenario, okay? When you've got all this being sold here on bought on the ask, it almost makes you wonder how they can make the price fall when everything's being bought on the ask. It's mind boggling. Well, I'm buying here, baby. Yes, sir. I got my powder and it's dry. And I'm going to buy because I'm Catfish Ty and I'm buying at market. 428 I just got. And I just got a 431 and I'm going to buy at market again. And I'm looking over here, folks. Watch this. Watch this. And they're 2 cents below me now. Now they're 1 cent under me. And they're now sitting on my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. They're sitting on my dollar cost average. Right there. But I'm up 111 bucks, see? Because I already sold those highs and then I'm buying these lows. Look at all the buyers there swarming at my dollar cost average to get in where I did, or 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, baby. Try to get it if you can. 2 cents below me, do you understand? 2 cents below me, like it every day. 2 cents below me, that's the game that they play. 2 cents below me. Oh yeah, for 2 cents below me. Uh-huh. 2 cents below me. 2 cent below. That's how it goes. Until she blows. That's right, folks. 2 cent below. Bow. 2 cent below. Bow down, bow down. Hey, listen, when we're trading stocks here, we're not using any excuses. There's no excuse here. There's no excuses. Little flashback for some of you there. Mask is jumping. Got it. Thank you very much, Harris Muhammad. You know, guys, when I get tied up on a stock like this and I'm day trading it, I really don't have a time to go over and jump over on something else and start trading it. I have to focus on one thing. You guys know, when you're doing a task, when you're working a job, you got to focus your attention on that task. Okay, you can finish one job at a time. And listen, after I've made 200 on this, I'll jump over and have a stab at that maybe. But we'll try to take a look at all these that people have called out here during the last since this morning. So we're going to jump over very fast, and then I'll come back to here because they're just going to sit 2 cent below me for as long as they can on RXT. They're just going to sit 2 cents under me as long as they can. So I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. And what a coincidence that that's where they'd be resting it right now. 2 cent below me. All right, so here we are. We're going to look at the first one called out this morning, and we're going to look at each one of these that was called out. Pat Yeager called out UGRO. Let's go look at UGRO. Hold on. And we're going to look at it on the chart. Oh, and I do want to change this study. There we go. There's RXT being pulled back down to this pre-known level of resistance. Will it bounce here? It sure could. It sure could. Now, there has also this morning been established another level of resistance, lower level of resistance right here. I'm going to make a line so we know about it. And that price is at 422. 422. And that happens to be where it is right now. See over here, the 5-day average stopped at that number, 422, right there. And then it dropped from there. So this could be a very good line of resistance, 422. Trade. Hold on a second. RXT. And we're going to look now at UGRO. And you guys, I provide the information. You decide what to do with it. I provide, you decide. Well, this has been slammed down to this morning's low, UGRO, as I look at it right now. So I'm going to hold off on that one, but it could be at nearing the low, UGRO. This was called out by Pat Yeager, UGRO. It could be near the low because I see that it's actually established a new low. The first low they had was there, right there. And now it's established another newer low down here. So I don't know. It might be. It says the low was 550 a share. 550 a share. I don't know if there's enough volume on this. And I don't know what the news was, Pat, but that's that one. Next one was called out was SKYQ. Oh boy, and they sure took that down. SKYQ. Uh, Jayhawk, if you're holding that, that looks like the low 382, and you know that's on my buy sell sheet. 382 and 83 are buys. Usually they're entry points, entries where you come in with just a little bit. 6% of my viewers said yes, they bought PN yesterday when it was in the $5 range. Nice. All right. Speaking of that, let's look at PN right now. Uh huh. Okay. I see what they tried. I saw that opening dive down, and then it took off. I see it. This is the median line right here. This is the median line for PN right now. That line right there. PN, that's the median line. Tell you something, baby. It curves here and goes up, and I wouldn't doubt it with that little double top. And both of those just look at that. That's just a needle point at that. They just achieved the same 5 day that they had back here. They didn't even get as low on the 5 day as yesterday's. Oh, I'll take that. Here's yesterday's low for the 5 day and today's low there. I'll take that all day long. PN, folks, is the stock I'm talking about. This is the stock they ran down yesterday to $5, low $5 range. Now the ask is 718. Oh, and some of you bought in the low fives. Nice. Congratulations, every one of you. That's a very nice profit because when we were buying it, it was down 35% on virtually no volume at all. They had run it down. I showed everyone yesterday morning when this thing was sitting up here at $9 and it went down to 5. I showed everyone how it was done. I showed you the volume. I said, oh my gosh, look, there's just 300 shares here. There's 200 shares. There's 100 shares here. And down here, 273 shares. I thought, how in the world could they make the price fall that far on such little volume? But the fact is, when you make it fall on such minute volume, it just goes right back up, right? I mean, it was manipulated down on, it looked like it was less than 50,000 shares, maybe even 20,000 shares, made it fall that far. Someone, Todd Piper, PMAX getting 86D, good time to get in. All right, thank you. It's getting 86 right now, PMAX. Well, I'll tell you what, I like PN here. I like PN right here, baby. Monster bottom cat, 2 months, tomato bisque. By the way, there are a limited number of people on this list for this shirt drawing that we're giving away today. Your chances just went up. You got 2 more entries. Tomato bisque soup. Thank you. Thank you very much. I sure do appreciate that. Jayhawk coming in, bringing in the hot chili, spicing up the water for us, and Jayhawk sending some sparklies. Nice, man. I hope you win the shirt, my friend. We're gonna order it for you right online when you win. It's a cool Catfish shirt. I'll show you the shirt that we're giving away today. You'll be winning right here, and that will be at. This is the shirt that we're giving away. I'm going to be ordering this shirt for you right here. This is the shirt that you'll give given to you. And if you'd like to, you can have it in whatever color you'd like, because I think there are a plethora of colors that you can choose. It says see buying options, so I can choose any size. I can choose any size, and I can choose every color you can think of. You can go navy blue. And if you want to, once you get it, if you want to, you can mail it to me at this address right here. If you want it autographed. I know it sounds crazy, then I'll just mail it back to you. Either way, we're both going to have to pay postage, right? I guess, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should just have it sent to me, and then I'll sign it and send it to you. We'll work that out. We'll work that out. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, some of you might just like this cool Catfish shirt, and I'll make that available to you today in the color navy blue or asphalt gray, or you can see, if you can see see yourself in cranberry red. Or you might like silver gray. Nah, that doesn't show up. Some of you might like olive green. And you can get whatever size you want. Sapphire blue. We've got heather blue. That doesn't look very blue to me. That looks like heather gray. That's heather gray right there. You can go with pink. That could be you if you win the contest today. Or purple. What do you think? Or orange. Orange. That would be for any shorters out there that are fans of my channel. They could, orange, get squeezed in that shirt. And then royal blue. So this is what you're going to have to select from today when you get your name drawn. And again, if you want to, I can have it brought to me. And once it gets here, then I can sign it and put a date or something like that, or whatever you'd like. But I got today, last week's drawing, I finally got my ink pen in. And so this is going out in the mail today to Port Bear. Port Bear's getting this shirt. I could be wrong. And on the back, but I don't think so. This is going to be a one of a kind shirt that he'll be getting, signed by me, Catfish. In Port Bear, if you happen to be there, I can put Catfish Tyler if you want, or just leave Catfish, whatever you like. If you're still here with us right now, Port Bear. Now, I'm going to take a look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. And we're going to look at PMAX right now. All right, PMAX. Oh, yeah. thoroughly fleeced there. It looks like a nice little satchel there this morning. I do like it. PMAX took it down to 541. And how many shares did they have there? 1,500 shares at 541. And there were no shares at 542. No shares at 543, no shares at 544, no shares at 545. Wow. Look at that, folks. Somebody wanted to buy it though at 541 for some reason, where they bought 1,500 shares. But from there was nothing at 542, 43, 44, 45, 46. Only at 546 there was 300 shares. 547 saw 200. 548 saw 1,500. 549 saw 400. I mean, there's just virtually nothing here, folks. 550. This is a lot like that PN when it was run down. This is starting to look very interesting to me how they're doing this with such little volume, folks. But they got a whole boatload, 143,000 at 564. They just, boy, I guess they wanted that price. 565 a share. 565 a share, 143,000. UGRO I'm looking at here. UGRO. Now I want to chart this PMAX, and I'm going to trade PMAX. Let's take a look at this PMAX. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at quotas, and down here, the very lowest number, 376, they had 2,000 shares, 2,078 shares. The lowest number, 2,078. Well, that's a lot more than 200 or 300, isn't it? But look here. They got 38,000 at 381. They could hold no more. They got 50,000 at 385 and can hold no more. They got 69,000. They're getting more resolved, trying to hold 387, 388. See all that? They totaled 100,000 at 387 and 88. And now you know why I tell you guys to buy that number, 388. Look at them all buying up those shares at 387, 388. And if you look right here on my buy sell sheet, folks, there's an obvious number that says right here, buy back down there. Look at that number. It says 87, 88. Buy back at the 87, 88. So right there. And I also have on that buyback 377 is another number on the buyback sheet. If you look right here, you'll see that number right up right there near buyback 77, 78. So that's a buyback as well. That's an entry point. Well, so if you did get in there, congratulations. If you got in those numbers on my buy sell sheet, now you want to sell though. And if you buy in at 377, I always say sell the 408. And also from 388, you want to sell the 420. And look at this. It already hit 418 for a high. 418 for a high. So now you know why I tell you to sell when you buy the 77 to sell through the 13 through the 20. That's right. I say actually these are the rules I say. If you buy the 66, then you sell the 97, 98, 99. And the first break over the dollar or it might be 399. So if you buy the 366, then you sell the 397, 98, 99, the 401, 402. Then they'll pull it back because they don't want it to go over the $4. They don't want it to go over it could be $7, it could be $9, it doesn't matter. They don't want to go over a round number. So once it breaks that, they pull it back down. Then you buy back in and you get it in the 392s, and then it goes up over four again. And then it goes, if you bought it at the 366s, you're selling 399 through 403. If you buy it at the 377s, then you're selling 408 through 413. If you buy it at the 388, then you're selling 313 through 320. And you can see people were definitely buying down here at 377. So hopefully they sold some when it got to 408. And this is the number they should be selling at right now. 408 is the number they should sell. Or they already should have sold there. See, because it already hit there and it already came back down. So it hit there and came back down. And then now it's going on up. And I like it here. So I'm going to buy here and market. I'm going to try to buy 407, 408. PMAX, folks. I just filled again at my dollar cost average, 410. And the reason I'm buying back at 407 is because after the 418 sell, it's a 10-cent drop or 11 cent or 12 or 13. So I'm going to try to buy here down to 406 from that 418. And actually 405 would be more likely what they're going to go for. 405, 13 cents down. And the stock I'm buying here is PMAX. PMAX is the stock I'm buying. And I can already see down here, they max these things out all the time. Look right here. It maxed out at 30. Look at the numbers here. It maxed out at 35. It maxed out at 35. It maxed out at 35. It maxed out at 36. Okay. You see that? And up here, it maxed out at 41. And now it's maxed out at 38 up here. It's maxed out, folks. I'm trying to buy a 405 right now. PMAX, it's down 3.57% today. Here it is on the chart. PMAX. PMAX. There it is on the chart right there. And as I look at it right now, these are the candlesticks on it right now. And they're trying to suppress, suppress, suppress. But the whole time that's gone on, the price has just risen, risen, and risen. Okay. I'm just looking at it. I'm just showing you don't have to, but they're trying to suppress it and suppress it and suppress it, and the price just keeps rising. And as you can see, EVTV woke up, says Emmanuel. Okay. And we know that one can run. Yep. Got it. Oh, thank you, Gary, for helping people out with your juicer suggestions. Hey, guys, the volume's coming in on this thing. PMAX. Oh, yeah, the ask is 412 now. Nice. They got all they could there around 408. There's still somebody out here trying to dump a bunch of. Look right here. They tried to dump a bunch here on this PMAX. They using their cell phone farms, and they're running in, and all this happened in 1 second. Right here, 1 second. 406, 66, 100, 100. See that? And 1 second after that. So 2 seconds time, they ran all these hundreds at 406. with their little cell phone farm operation. And now they're just throwing in a frequent, occasional 405 into the mix. Okay. But the fact is, she's holding at 408 now. Uh, Here they come out at 407. So they've given up on the 406s and they've moved into the 407 dumps now. They're only trying for the 405s with just 6 shares. Isn't that interesting? Look at all the shares they sold there at 409. The shares they sold at 409. Then look what they dumped out at 407, 410. And then the price is 408 and a half on just 4 shares. It goes from 406 to 408 and a half on just 4 shares. It often makes you wonder, uh-oh, there she goes. There she blows, everybody. PMAX. PMAX. Watch out. Oh my. Oh, we'll dump we'll pay them to dump at 407 again. 1 share at 407, then freaking 1,500 buys and it's at 409. Then they dump out 59 at 407. 661 bought 409. 36 409 again. Watch this thing, folks. Watch it. Getting very herky jerky here right now. Very herky jerky. You can see it. Very volatile. Very volatile. Looks like they're trying to keep it at my price right now. My dollar cost average is 408. PMAX, folks. PMAX down 3% right now. But again, I mentioned I just sold a RXT at 463. RXT's on the run. RXT. Let's go look at RXT. And I do like this PMAX here. I like PMAX here. We're going to go over and look at RXT here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. 466. Oh, my gosh. Yes, get out there. Come on, baby. Come on out with me here. 466. Even 461, you should be happy with. Yep, I sold 463. I do not believe I did not have an order in to sell 466. I can't believe I didn't do that. I just thought they'd stop it at 463 and pull it back. Well, they're doing that now. They are. So at least I sold the 463. Here they come back now. Come on down here and put in a 451 buy. Put in a 455 buy now. This would be on RXT. Looking to buy 455 now. And a 456 would be more likely, it seems. But we'll try for both of those 456 and 455 buys here now. RXT, folks, I'm just using my buy sell sheet. I told you what I was going to do. This morning I showed you I was up $118 and now I'm up 142. And I'm going to day trade this. I'm going to keep showing you how to do it, folks. Now you're going to sell 469 and 472, 473, 476. We're just selling small amounts, 20 bucks at a time. Now we're going to come up to a buy of 460, 461 right now. And we're definitely going to see 6 cent pullback at least. I guarantee it. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm jerking the camera around. Hold on. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. The stock is RXT. Yep, I just sold 466. Here it goes. We're going to sell 469, then 472, 473. I'm just going to go 472 because I think they may try to stop it there. I just sold 469. I've got 72 shares left. Now I want to bring my buy order up to 464. 464. Come on up to 460, 465 too. Just do it. 466. Now I'm not telling you what to do, by the way. I'm just suggesting you do it. I'm suggesting you sell now at 472 and 73. I'm not telling you to sell it all. And you don't see me selling it all. You don't see me selling it all. I didn't buy it all at once. I'm not going to sell it all at once. That's just the rules I play by. And my exposure is very limited, folks. I've only got 62 freaking shares. I just sold it there, and now I'm going to sell 482 and 483. I just sold there. Now your buy should get 466 here, or at least maybe even a 460 buy here. I just sold 477. You got to sell 477, folks. Don't be dumb. That is definitely on my buy sell sheet. Sell some there. I'm going to sell it again. All right, and then we're going to go to 482, 483. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm using here. I'm using a buy sell sheet. I've been using it here for a long time, for a long, long time. And I'm selling here. I just sold 82 and 83, and now 88, 89. And then we're going to sell 93, 97, 98, 99. Okay, so that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. And one of the things on this buy sell sheet, if you look over here, it says for you to sell when it's running up, to sell the 77, the 78, sell the 82, 83, 84, sell all the way up to 89. Then you sell 92, 93, then 97, 98, 99, all the way up. Folks, that's what we're going to do. You're going to watch me do it just like that. Watch me do it. And I'm going to buy back at the numbers on my buyback sheet. 467 is where I'm aiming for now. And the next number they're going to stop it at is right here, 483, 482, and 83. This is RXT holding for 393 on PMAX. 393. I just sold it 483. Now we're going to go out 486. Definitely going to sell 487, 488. No doubt about it. We're going to try to buy here lower at 472 now. 472 is the buy in. 472, 470. Oh, yeah, they'll come down here. They'll come down 13 cents. They'll come down 20 cents, folks. 485 to 465 is no problem for them. No problem for these market makers. Piece of cake, folks. The minimum you're going to get now is 477 right now. All right, you'll get 477, you'll get 476, 475 again. It's coming, folks. Just wait. Be patient. Breathe. Breathe. Relax. Here it comes. It's coming down now, right now. Right down to us. Right down here to us. Come on down. Come on down to 474. I know you want it. Come on down here. Take it down. Right on down. Here it comes. Here they come. There they go. Boom. Got it. 477. I'm in. Now the 473. Here it comes. Boom. Got it. 473. Yes. Uh-huh. I told you. And they're going to even try to get 469 here. There it is. Here they come to 472. Come on, baby. You can do it. 472 right here, right now. 13 cents down. I called it, folks. I told you 13 cents. 13 cents. Yes, I just bought 473 again. 13 cents, and that's it. They're done. That was it. They didn't even go for 20. I thought they might go for 20 cents, but they went for 13. 13-cent drop. I called it, folks. You know, yesterday I called another stock, PN. I called another one called DGGT, DG. No, how's that DGX? Larry Pitts. Just wanted you to know that I got my t-shirt and it's up eBay. Just search Catfish Tyler. It should pull up, and make sure you read the description. All right. All right, folks. Here we are. We're selling here. I just bought back at the 473, 72, and look at it rise. Back up to my numbers now that I called out. 485, 86. Selling here, folks. Oh, this is so easy. It's so easy to sell the stock. It's so easy to sell the stock. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so easy. Oh, oh, yeah. It's so easy. So easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we sure do make a lot of freaking dough. All right, here we go. Let's add his name to the drawing list. Thank you very much. We got to go search it now. All right, Larry. Let's go see. We're headed for eBay, folks. We're headed for eBay. All right. Catfish Tyler t-shirt. I'm looking here now. Hold on. I got to spell t-shirt right first. Search. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Autographed t-shirt worn by legendary Catfish Tyler. Oh man. Guys, there you go. Make your bid right now. $1,000 or best offer. Oh, goodness gracious. What? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's autographed, folks. Look at that. It's got an autograph on it. Oh, man. Wow. I want more info. I want some more info. I, I'm looking for the description. Condition. Oh my gosh. Look, he's gone to the trouble uh, to make all these detailed photographs. Oh man. There you go. That's better. You got to delete that first one, man. That looks better though. Oh yeah. Warren, and it's got the chair under the arm. Yes, man. Nice. That was created by so many times playing the guitar. That was guitar wear. Ah, fantastic. It's going to go up to 10 grand, says Jayhawk. You guys are so funny. Thank you so much. Oh, that is hilarious, you guys. I appreciate that. That's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are great, man. Trying to get me a shirt, sir. Yep. I see that, Jayhawk. I miss you all, ladies and gents, my 2 cents. Please get your mammograms yearly. I was just diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer, but you all have been in my thoughts and prayers. What? I didn't know you could win a pink one. Yes, I want to get in on PN just has low volume, scares me. I hear you, Mr. Maxey. Wendy Tong, thanks, my 2 cents. I did get mail from my doctor for mammograms every year, but I did refuse to go for a checkup. That's good, Wendy. Colonoscopies, biopsies, and mammograms all spread cancer. Yes. Very easy to cure most disease, and that's by balancing your pH. Yes. Gary, listen to Gary, what he's saying here, folks. He knows about this. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. And Gary, Wendy, thank you. Must go back, please. Loud and clear. Yep. Hell, man. Guys, wow. My 2 cents. Lord, thank you for this channel. Thank you for these people. Thank you for this being a location where someone who might be suffering from something like this could actually find a cure via Gary and his recommendations, his experience. Lord, it's a blessing. We are also blessed to have these individuals here on this channel that are making this channel such a vital life. It could be life altering, Lord. And we thank you for this, for blessing us with this group of people that are trading here together. And it's a daily miracle, folks. It's a daily miracle what's going on here. Now I just sold some RXT at 488 because it's on my buy sell sheet, and I just sold 492 because it's on my buy sell sheet. I could hear my thing going bloop bloop, so I know I sold there. And now you can see I'm up 160 on this position today. It's RXT is the stock I'm trading. I also want to jump over here and show it to you on a chart. This is what it looks like now. I had already insinuated to everyone that if the price went over this amount, that it could break away to the upside very nicely. The reason I knew that is because I took it back to a longer term chart, and I just did not see any previous resistance other than today at that price. And that's why I said, folks, if it breaks over this line right here, the 5-day, it's got a nice move coming. I said that to you all. Now, I want you also to know if the 5-day, which is the blue line here, if it can go beyond this, then it's going to go even higher. That price is 408. That's where the blue line needs to get over, is 408. All right. If the blue line, that's the 5-day moving average, goes beyond this, then it is going to go to this line. and we will want to sell some shares there. All right. Now, let us go back and look here at a 1 year chart. And that isn't going to get it because, folks, listen, there's never been anything here over the last year. No price at this price, never over the last year. Let's go to the 3 year chart. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, the 3 year chart. You're oh wow. Holy smokes. The 3 year chart, folks. Whoa. And remember, guys, I showed you this the other day. I already did all the work on this. I drew it all out. Hold on a second. And I want to get one other line in here. Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock in particular, and we're talking about RXT, please take notice that this 5 day blue average was stopped there, was stopped there, was stopped there. So this is why I had a line there for resistance at that line. That's why I had a line for resistance. But I told you if it went over that line, if it went over that line, it was going to go to the moon. I told you that because this is 3 years that's never been in this price. And folks, listen to what I'm saying here. The problem for the shorts here, if there is any shorters, there's no one that owns it for more than it is now. There's no one who's ever owned it for more. There's no one at this stage of the game that wants to sell RXT to get their money back. See, a lot of times you get in on stocks. Well, you can look, for example, here I'll use SoFi as a perfect example so you can see the difference here, okay? I'm going to show you right now so you can see what I'm talking about here. Dadgummit. Yeah. All right. So here's a perfect example of something totally different. Now, please understand that 3 years ago, once the price broke this price of resistance here and here, once it broke that price, no one owned it previously for more. So there wasn't anybody that was going to have, at this stage when it got here, there was no resistance to it running way up because no one owned it for higher prices. So as it went up, it wasn't running into people that owned it for more, and they finally got it back up there. There were very few people that owned any shares on that bought on that day. Very, very few, I'm sure. So this is why it went through here. So listen to what I'm saying, folks. When you get here, there's a lot of people that own and buy the stock, and then it drops down to here. And as it rises, you've got the resistance of the people that bought here that want to sell and get their money back. They finally sold. They finally got their money back. Finally got their money back after they waited for 5, 6, 7 days, 9, 10, 12 days, 2 weeks later. They finally got their money back. So they sell. They sell. Here's the same scenario. You've got a lot of people that bought here in this range, and all through here institutions are holding, and others and retailers, and it fell so far that now you're going to have resistance from all those that gathered here taking their money back finally as it gets to this. But when you get into a stock like RXT, that doesn't exist right now. There's no one that wants to get their money back now. You understand what I'm saying? There's no one that owns it for more. So there's no resistance from people that owned it for more, trying to finally recoup their losses. The only ones that are going to offer resistance to it now are people selling for profit. There's no one right now. There's no bag holders up above that have been waiting for this thing to get back to this price so they could sell it. Do you understand that? And that is a big advantage. All right, folks. I'm just talking about RXT. You take it. I provide, you decide. But I'm going to tell you something now. If this blue 5-day moving average can get beyond where it stopped here once, stopped here twice, stopped here 3, stopped here 4, if this blue line can move above this, watch out. All right, this is the stock RXT. I provide, you decide. Here's the 5-day chart on it now. RXT. Man, I've been talking about this stock. You can see I showed you this line of progression yesterday. I showed you what was going on with this yesterday. I tried to key everybody in on this. And look now, this 5-day that stopped here earlier, it's gone. It's over that. It's over that. RXT. Well, and as always, you should sell right here up at my dollar cost average. You should be selling here right now. Sell some at 5, sell some at 502, 503. Okay. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here it goes, folks. And you want to sell here 507, 508. All right. Sell these numbers here, please. Sell some shares here. Sell some shares here. They're not going to let it bulldoze over $5, folks. I promise you. I promise you. They're not going to just let it bulldoze over 5. It's coming back down here. Put your buy orders in here 487, 488. Put a buy in order in at 489 and 490. I'm telling you folks, they're not just going to let it bulldoze over 5. They don't do that. Watch it. They're coming down here. They're coming down. There we go. I just sold 499. They'll come back down. They'll come back down. I just sold 503. Yep, I just sold 504. Now you want to get out 506, folks. Now bring in your buy order here at 493. And make sure you've got a buy order at 488, folks. Minimum price you'll get here is 497 right now. 497 or 498. So I'll try it for 498. And you can see now I'm up 165 on this, and I still have cashola ready to buy with every drop. Here comes your 507 and 508 sell. And you dang sure better sell there at 508. If you guys aren't selling 506, 7, and 8, you're not a catfish. You're not a true catfish. And I'm not telling you to sell all your shares. I'm not doing it. I'm telling you, sell some shares there. Sell shares here. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. You know it. You've been trading with me a long time. These are numbers to sell, and they're going to drop now. Perfect. Perfect. Nicely done, guys. And now you're going to get your buys in the 4s. Here we come. They're coming down to 493. Minimum 499 here for sure. They're not going to let it just bulldoze over 5. They don't do that. I'm pulling my order away at 499 now and 5. I'm going to wait till they come down to 497. They got to show some mustard here. Come on, show some cojones, you weak asses. Bring it down. Let's bring this down to 493, 490. You got to scare some people here. Come on. You're not going to scare anybody with this. Little 6 cent. There we go. There we go. 498. Boom. 489 I just got. Yeah. I just filled a whole bunch of shares at 489. Nice. They did it, folks. They came right down like I said they would. Show those cojones. Let's try and get a 488 buy here. 487, 484, 483. Come on down. Here they come. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Right on down. Nice. Woohoo. All right, everyone. Catfish's buy sell sheet is working like a charm. Yes, it is. Congratulations, everyone. That was pure catfish like. Very nice. Very nice. Now you know why you sell those numbers. Oh, yeah. Now listen, folks. Now we're going to play to 499 and 498. Okay, just bring your sell orders down here. They're gonna trade in the trench and they're gonna try to hold this under 5. So just put your sell orders in at 496, 497, 498. All right. I'm telling you, they're gonna trade this in the trench right now. And we can take advantage of it. We can take advantage of it. They're gonna trade in the trench. Here we go. Just sold 499. Yep, just sold a bunch at 499. Yep, and now you're going to come down here and you're going to buy 490 and 491. Yep, come on in here. They're going to trade in a trench here. I'm telling you, they're going to trade in a trench. And they're going to keep it between this 492 and 499 over and over, folks. So just keep doing it. And you can even sell 502, 501, $5, 499, 498. Just keep doing it, folks. There you go. I just sold 498. And now the pullback will be down here to 492.3 again. Here it comes, right back down. They're going to trade in the trench, everyone. Here they are. And I just sold 499, where I'm about to. There it goes. 499 is gone. Now 5 is gone. Now 501 will be gone, maybe. And then we're going to buy back 493, 494, 495. Come on in here, 494. Very nice. Just sold 507. Sold 502. Come out here at 506, folks. Try 504. And I hope you're trading with me, everybody. Tanksters, yes. Yes. Hey, just sold 506. Now come on up here. Let's get a 497 buy in. 498 buy. Come on up here and buy 499. They're just not going to want to let this go over $5. I promise you. Okay? They're just not going to want to let it bulldoze over 5. They're going to try it. Even if this goes up to 520 or 530 a share, they're still going to try to close it under $5, folks, by the end of the day. And like I said, from here, they might take up long positions since they can't right now hold 5. And they might just head fake everyone and run it right from here up to 540 before they pull it back under 5. They might just buy up a bunch of shares from here for the next hour and a half or two, and then they could run it right back down under 5. They might give everybody a big old fat freaking head fake right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I think is going to happen. But here we go. I'm buying here. Just bought $5. And notice, ladies and gentlemen, that I've only got 7 shares of this stock. And my dollar cost average is 497. But I'm up $169 on it today. Because I'm day trading it, folks. And I'm going to accumulate when I'm ready, and I'm going to get some right here. Okay, there she goes. She's going to make her next leg up now. They can't hold it under 5. They're going to take this to 525 now. They're going to start taking up long positions here, I believe. There we go. I just picked up some more, so now I got 22 shares that I can sell. That's going to be it. But like I said, folks, they don't want this thing over $5, so they're going to sit here at $4.99. And at $5, they're going to build out as much as they can. Right now, they've only gotten 910,000, and I want you to be aware down here they can only get how much? 762,000. Here they got 910,000, and it's gone. It's gone, folks. It's out of here. It's done. It's over. And I'm telling you something right now. I hear something off in the distance. I believe I can put my ear down right now, and I'm starting to hear something. I could be wrong, but I think I hear something. It's very faint and it's very off in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. But I do believe that I hear something now, and like I said, very faint. But I think I hear something. I do believe I hear something right now. Uh oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do indeed. I knew it was arriving. And folks, I'm not trying to tell you to buy a boatload of shares right here and now. I provide, you decide, folks. I provide, you decide. All right. But to me, it looks like they're going to run this up to 525 now. All they're trying to do is just accumulate a little bit more shares down here on the low, which is what I'm doing. I do want to right now take a look over at another start I bought some shares of today. PMAX. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K. You have reached Carl Carr. I'm unable to
Alexa,
the phone.
terminate call. Well, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm trading today. It's RXT, and I believe that it's getting into a very uh, precarious spot for anyone that might be shorting it, being that there is no one that owns it right now for more than this price. There's no resistance going to come from anyone trying to recoup their losses in the past. This is the highest I believe this price has been, and I could be wrong. It is up 43%. It was up 90% yesterday, and they dropped it 40%. So it's gotten all that back now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to look at Alexa. What is the highest price ever for RXT stock?
Rackspace Technology hit its highest closing price since IPO on April 9, 2021, trading at $26 and 7 cents.
Wow, that was a long time ago, 5 years back. Let's go to a chart on RXT and see if we can see RXT. And let's go over here to time frame 3 years. Okay, so let's go further back. Time frame, custom. Go over here. 2020. All right, now we're going to go back. I see RXT was at 272. I don't see it any higher. I don't see it any higher. I'm telling you, I never see it any higher. I just don't. Time frame. I got to do this again. Custom. I don't think I did it right. Now let's look at it. Aha. Now let's look at it. Okay. All right. Well, I was incorrect. Okay. Oh my. All right, folks. Now we got a really big perspective on this. And there is no resistance. Now, I want to put a line in right here on this longest term chart here. And I want to know when was the last time the 5 day was at that price? Right there. And look back here, folks. This is RXT. And look back here across the history for the last 5 years, 6 years. See that point of resistance right there? See that? Oh, see that right there? Oh my, see that right there? And if it goes over that, it's going to go to this price right here, folks. Right up here. Expect that number. If it breaks that, it's going to go to here. Man, I'm so glad I did this. Breaks that, and it's going to go to right here. Breaks that, and it's going to go to here. I love to chart out stuff like this so we know where to sell it when it's going up, folks. And what I'm showing you is called mirror trading. All right. Mirror trading. And then it goes to this level right here. Right there. Then it goes to this one right here. Right there. Right there. Then it jumps all the way up here. Wow. Oh my. All the way to right up there. So now, as this stock rises, you're going to see resistance at these points. Every one of them, there should be resistance because this is called mirror trading. Is as the price fell and rose and fell and rose, that will be what happens as it rises, as it goes right back up, folks. Okay, understand? All right, good. RLMLF, nice. DDD, I'm looking and studying the stock RXT right now, and I'm breaking down the movement of the stock based on its price history over a 5 year term. And I can see these lines of resistance where the 5 day stopped there, and it stopped there, and it stopped there, stopped there, it stopped there. And I put lines because then as this thing starts rising, I'll know where to expect levels of resistance. And they should be here and here and here and here and there and there and there based on the way the price came down. Because what I've used here, this is called mirroring. The same way that it came down is the way it will go up. And if you look back at the longest thing here, this is the middle of the mirror right here. And I teach people this on this channel. It's called mirroring. And this is the middle of the mirror right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right there's the center of it. Right there. That's the center of the mirror right there. And you can clearly see from that center, you can see the peak, You can see the peak. You can see the drop. 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 You can see the rise to this level. And you can see the rise to that level. And then you can see the fall from that level to this level. And you can see the fall from that level to this level. And from this level, you can see the rise to that point. And that is exactly what it has done right now. And from that point, you may see a little pullback, but then a nice move up to this line right here, right there. That's why that line is there. All right. And again, this is called mirror trading, is what I'm teaching people here. And this is all the way out to right there, folks. And it has been achieved many, many times as a bottom. Once, twice, as a top here, once, 2, 3, 4 times. Even you could almost call that 5 times. That blue line, folks, that blue line. Look at the resistance, resistance, resistance on that blue line. And we just broke over that blue line. See how they tried to stop it even there one more time and take a big satchel of it before they let it go? Triple upside crossover right there, folks, of the 200-day average, which they've been trying to stop there. They tried to stop it there. Oh, they stopped it there. And then they said, the hell with it. Let's just let it go. There it goes. And this 5-day, it's crossing the line now that was major resistance right there. That line was major, 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 major resistance. And now it's going up. And it could be the same move as from here to there, or at least this line. And this price here is $3.90 a share. Okay? I'm just showing you. This is the line that it's at now. And if it eclipses that line, there's nothing ever been between this line and this line here. Nothing's been ever been able to stop it. And it might not stop at this line. It might go all the way up to this line or this one. Okay? I'm just showing you RXT, folks. RXT. And I tell you what, this is over 6 years, folks. There's not many retailers that probably still own this stock that when it was getting beaten up and down and up and down. And here's where, folks, just listen to me. Some people bought here. It made a move to here. They felt good. It got below their price. They sold on panic. It went back up. They felt stupid. Others made the same mistake. It felt good. They bought it there. It felt good. Fell to here. They panic sold, made it drop to here. This has been the scenario. So there's not anybody that's holding through here anymore. Retailers, they're out. They're out. Put an X through it. There's no retailers that hold through here. From here to there, there's no retailers. So from this line right here to there should be no retailers, very few. And that means less resistance to the rise, just so you know. Because here, this is a fleecing through here, man. They shaved that bald. It was empty. There's nothing left there, just a void. All right. But I'm showing you the mirroring, and you can see it from a long distance. You can see what's going on now. And listen, from this point where this is right here over on the far right, if you come over here, there's a big gap from here up to there. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. There's a big gap from there to there. And like I said, it might not stop at that line and it might not stop here. It might go right on up through this, right back to there, right to there. And that price is $6.20 a share, folks. $6.20. You better be selling it if it gets up to 6, 17, 18, 19, and 20. But first, you should sell it at 6. You should sell it at 6 and buy it back at 588 or 577. Sell it at the 6 first. Sell it at the 588 first and buy it back at 566. And then, that's what I'm saying. You know, you know how it'll run. We know what numbers to sell at. So we're going to get over here now, trade. And, well, folks, if you didn't just sell at 530, like I told you, you're not one of us. You're not a catfish if you didn't just sell at 530 a share. You're not a true catfish if you didn't just sell 530 a share. Now you'll be lucky if you get yourself a 517 or 518. Right now, can you bring it down, honey? This thing is so radical. No, I'll come up. Guys, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna play you a little bit of my music. Um, I'll try to play you some of my music here, and hopefully they won't play too many commercials. And this here, folks, is called Smoke Filled Bar. I'm gonna be playing for you. And if it doesn't go right to another song, then yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke Filled Bar. And I just bought it $5.13. I'll be back. I'm gonna go have my egg sandwich.
So this next one we're gonna do is called Smoke Filled Bar. Kind of a nice little fun song to do. About a lovely night out on the town with a lady, but it only lasted for one night. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is me when I was about 32 years old, folks. In Orlando, Florida, at Full Sail Recording Arts.
In a smoke filled bar, and one night. Go ride my car and you held on tight. I can feel it heat right, yes I look at you right, and I'm on it. It was getting real hot, had to look. You can have out my spots, I could do it my hole. I said, what do you think? Yeah, before you think me, yeah. We went out by the door, and I sat in your chair. She started slipping off that dress, well, I stayed like a fool. As I stared at that body, my different road, and I started to tear off my clothes, and I don't need no more. So we swam for a while, then we went to a room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. Scented my nose from my temperature rose even more. What we did on the night, I'll never forget. As we both held on tight, and sheets were wet. It started to take me on, she been quite quiet. She kissed me goodbye, said have a good life. Have a good life. So will we met one. Hey, all right. Thank you for that warm feeling that you're giving us up here. Finish it up on a hot little mad song called All the Hurt. Oh. You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurts, all the pain. Loneliness is something I never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow. Straight through the heart. All the hurt, all the pain, all that I've done for you. Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Never push towards the hurt. Meanwhile, try to stay safe. Loneliness is something I never know. Never push towards the hurt, and I don't know where to go. All that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow. Straight through the heart. You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow. Straight through the heart. All the hurt, all the pain, all that I've done for you. Little Catfish Tyler on the saxophone. Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. I never push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, try to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow, straight through the heart.
Whoa! What in the world happened to that guy? Oh man, talk about toasted. Well, that life is ironic sometimes. There you go, a little bit of some of my music on my music channel on YouTube. I in, I invite you to come over and listen to all those songs I have. You got to hear one of me playing live, and then you got to see that, that's how he died. Ryan Gosling, is that how he died? Oh goodness, pretty wild. I know that's a crazy video, but I often when I write my songs, I try to search for videos that will show some the same expression that's going on with the song. And I thought that one just happened to fit, and especially with how it ended. So, all right, folks, here we go. We're going to buy up some shares here of this RXT trying to be pulled down to 491. I told you they were going to try to close it under $5. I told you they would come back down here. I knew that they would. I expected them to do so. And because they want this to close under $5, it's as simple as that. All right. They do not want it over five. I told you, even if it went up to $5.40, they would pull it back down below five. So I called this completely. Yep. Wow. That's wild, Gary. Well, anyway, hope you will come over and give my songs a listen other than the one you just heard. Actually, I thought it was interesting because the song was played first by me live on stage, and then you got to see how I made the video version of it. And yep, all the songs that you saw that you're seeing that are getting recorded on the stage with me in my younger days, they were recorded at a very prominent, well-known, worldwide known place called Full Sail, and they were recording. They were recording College that's in Orlando, and they're massive. They're massive, and they run 24/7, round the clock. They do not close. They're open 24/7. When I first started recording for them as an artist, I would go in there and they'd set up all the microphones with just an acoustic guitar, and they'd learn how to record at that level with just a simple process with an acoustic guitar and my single vocal. And then it went to get into more extreme where they asked me, could I put a band together? So I said, sure. So I put a band together, and then they liked us, and they had us coming in. We started out as the newbies, and we come in at 2 in the morning and record from 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. And then we did that for about a 6 month term until we rose in the rankings, and we got to come in then at 8 in the morning and go 8 to 12, and then later we got the key. We were the key band, and we would come in at 2 in the afternoon and record to 6. And we would do first. We did all audio recordings of my songs, And then we were allowed to do, they asked us if we wanted to start doing some videos. So we did a single camera video at a place that's called the Roxy Bar in Orlando now. And after that, then we did a tri-camera video shot at another place that was just one of their own. Okay, there they go. And we've broken away from underneath my price, folks, on this stock RXT. And we've reaccumulated down there, like I said, at 493. I knew they'd come down there. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on a run, and the stock is RXT. RXT. Yep, AMD 437. Holy smokes. Nice. Goodness gracious. Take a look at everything right now exploding here to the upside. RXT. Well, I told you they weren't going to let it just bulldoze over $5. I told you they weren't. They were going to yank it back down below it again and try to hold it at 492. That was an absolute failure. 492s were gone in a heartbeat, folks. And now I wonder who's going to sell it now till it gets to 533. So I'm going to start getting out at 533, 536, 537, 538, 543, 544. And my buy orders are going to come in now here where they are. I'm at 508, 509, 511. I definitely expect to see them come back down from 520 to 513 minimum. That'll be easy for them to do. I actually expect them from 520 to pull it back to 5707. That'll be a 13-cent drawdown, okay? Or I mean, yeah, 507. So right now, folks, you should sell here at 519 and sell 520, okay? You should sell 519, 518, 520, please. And look, I just got the buyback at 510 right there. And now I got a 510. Yep. Got 510 there. And they're going to trade here in a 6-cent range for a little bit, folks, right here. They're just going to trough this a little bit right in the trench. I've got my sell orders in at 518. 518, 519, 520. Gonna trade in a 6-cent range. Just bought a 510. Just got a 510 there. Just got 5.9. And just so you're aware, I'm up right now on this stock $171. I'm up 167 on it right now. All right. What time will you be home, honey bunny? All right. See you at 7:30. Be ready. Here they come back down for a 4.99. They don't want that thing over 5, folks. They just flat out do not want this price over $5. And I already told you that they were going to be this way, very stubborn about it. Oh, I told you they were going to be stubborn about it. They were not going to want to let this thing bulldoze over $5. That's not how it works, folks. They're going to try 493 again, 494 during the lunchtime low. They may even go for a 488. It honestly looks like, though, there's just way too much support at this at $5 now to hold it below that. And I can see down here, take a look here. They got 1,000,001 and it rose. They got 1,073 and it rose. They got 1,003 and it rose. They got 1,000,000 and it rose. They got 961. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. She's out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. I guess now all they're going to shoot for is a friggin' 505. She's out of here, folks. Try to buy 511 if you want to here. Yep, she's gone, folks. She's gone. And they're only able to get a million at each of these, a million, a million, a million, a million, and a million. So she's gone, folks. And up here, they've already got 902,000 at 520. So they almost got a million at 520 already. It's going to go right over that too, folks. You watch and see. I just bought a 511. Yep, 509. Nice. Yeah, it's nice. Very nice. Now she's going to rise. There she goes. And this is RXT, ladies and gentlemen. It's the stock I'm trading. Now, I know there have been a lot of other stocks that have been called out today, and I haven't had a chance to go over them. But I want you to see what stocks they've been so you guys can look them over. And if you find out that one of these is really, really running, then let me know, okay? All right. These are the stocks that have been called out today. So take a screenshot of that and go. I'm locked in on this on RXT right now. I don't have time to look at these others. But please, I did buy some PMAX earlier. Let's go see how that one's doing. One day. This is the RXT 1 day chart right now, just so you know. And that's a praying mantis, folks. And now we're going to go to PMAX. Oh, yeah, it looks good. Loaded that up, got him the nice satchel there, then the little veggie, and off over the 200 she goes. That's nice. Nut sack, veggie drop, and off she goes right over the 200. She breaks this price right here. She's going to run big time. She needs to get over this price right here, 426 to 433. And this price right here is probably 433, 432. If she gets over 432, 433, she's going to crack that nut. And she's going to rise. She's going to rise, folks. You can see from that number, she already was dropped significantly. And over here, she ran up already. So there's a huge gap from here to here. If it gets to that number and beyond, it's going to rise like a banshee, folks. I'm telling you, it's PMAX, PMAX, PMAX. There it is right there, breaking over the 200 right there. Look at that flat top green candlestick, unenveloped right there by the previous. Well, there was a little bit of it, but the wick was there anyway. But look at this one. It's, oh, PMAX, everybody. PMAX. PMAX. Whoa, unengulfed green candlestick on PMAX. Holy smokes. And look over here, folks. The way they drop that down is the way that they will rise it. The way it dropped is the way it rises. Here we go. I'm going to put the mirror in here now. Here's the mirror right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Right there. Run up, pull back, pull back, pull back, run up. Runs up to here. Should flatten out right here. The blue line should flatten out here now. Okay, just a little bit at this price right here. The 5 day should be flattening out here at this number right here now, right there, right there, right there. Oh my gosh, it's gone over it, folks. Now she's going to go up to here. The blue 5 day is going to come all the way up to here. The blue 5 day will come to this line most likely right now. Right there. The blue 5 day line. That's this one here. Oh, yeah, going right on up over that line. Here it goes all the way to there, folks. All the way to there now. All the way to there. Nice. This is PMAX, ladies and gentlemen. PMAX. And I bought just 40 shares of that, and I'm up $8.37. I like it so much the way it looks there. Uh, and by the way, you should be selling some RXT here, please. 537 is a sell, 538 is a sell. Please sell these numbers, folks. These are on my buy sell sheet. Just don't even get greedy. Just sell these. Sell 537, 538, sell 540. Don't be greedy. Sell 542, 43, 44. These are on my buy sell sheet, folks. You know it. Sell these numbers here. Sell all these numbers right here, folks. These are on my buy sell sheet. There we go. There we go. Just sold 539. Now come on down here with your buy orders and raise them up here to $5.19 and come up to 520 right now. And look, they got the million. They could at 520. They got the million there. They got the million at 520. See? So down here, I told you they could only get 1,000,001 here and 1,000,000 here and 1,000,003 and 1,042 and 1,247. And here they already reached 1,000,000. So there she goes, right on up over it, right on off. Now we're going to try to buy the 525, 526, 524. They should definitely come back down to that. But we're selling up here, folks. This is RXT. RXT. All right, we just got a call from Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm in CPR training class today.
You're on live with all of us here in the tank. And my friend, you better take a look at RXT right now because it's about to go ballistic.
Oh, I've got it and I love it.
Oh yeah, RXT is gonna go ballistic. It is up today, 51% today. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's up 51% right now.
I love my rocket.
I've been day trading the crap out of it. I've been absolutely day trading the crap.
Which one did you say? What?
RXT. RXT.
Oh, RXT.
And I have been killing it, man. This is a stock that is going ballistic. It's going ballistic.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
No, Rocket Lab went up crazy today, too. I don't know if everybody knows that one.
RKLB, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. I saw people calling that out here in the tank.
That's the one I was talking about, but interesting.
We've also got Mr. Mexi Brown calling out right now. YMAT. YMAT, he's calling out. YMAT. But RXT is really awesome. And if you don't believe me, look at the long-term chart on that RXT. Go take a look at it on the freaking 1-year chart right now. Wow. It is in the no zone, man. There's nobody that owns it for more in the last year, so there'll be very little resistance from anybody to sell here. Why? Why would they want to sell here? I took the chart out to 3 years, And I did see when I got out to 5 years ago, people did own it for these prices. But let me tell you, if the price goes over where it is now at 541, it isn't going to stop until it hits this price right here, people, from history. And that price is 620. All right. So, and then if it breaks 620, it's not going to stop until it gets to 702. And if it breaks 702, it's not going to stop until it gets to 855. 855. And the reason I know this is because I can come over here and put in my time frame, a custom time, and I can run the start date back all the way to 2020. And when I do that and I hit the second of 2020, look what it does. It shows me over here, looking back here, I see the history and I have all of the lines of resistance marked on this, folks. You can see it. Are you on your computer, Double K?
No, I'm in the car right now.
All right. Well, I want you guys to see here. I've already shown where every level of resistance, where the 5 day stopped, 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 where the 5 day stopped. I've got them all laid out. And I'm telling you, man, it's gonna, if the 5 day goes over this line, the next 5 day stop will be here. Then the next one will be here, then here, then here, then here, then here. All right. I know, because history proves it right here. And I'm showing everybody this is called mirror trading, folks. It's using the past to know where levels of resistance
Based
are.
on the fact that it is up 53% right now, which would you buy here?
On any pullback, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm day trading the crap out of it. I'm killing it, man. I'm up nicely on it. Let me see what we're doing here. RXT right
We're in
now.
the pullback right now.
I got my buys in at 525, and I've got my buys at 524. I just sold 543 and 544. And so it's pulled back from 544 just now down to 531. And I like to buy there. That's 13 cents down. So I'm going to come in at 530 and I'm going to come in at 531, folks. That's 13 cents down off where I just sold it. And that is a very common washout number, 13 or 20. Okay. So 13, I'm buying. And I've only got 77 shares left right now, so I need to buy some more actually. So I'm going to buy here at these numbers, 13 cents down. And I'm just going to come in here at 534. I'm just going to come in. They're ready. They're running it from me now, damn it. So I'm just going to come in at market here. There we go. I did get 534 there. Now I got 534 again. I'm coming in again at 533. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 11 cents down from where I just sold it. Okay. So I'm looking for pullbacks of 13 cents at a time. That's what we've been seeing all morning. Pullbacks of 13 cents. And Double K, what I told everyone here about this stock was they could let it go up all the way to 540. That's what I said. But then they could pull it back because it's a Friday and they can make it close under $5. I said they could run all into this going long and get retail all excited and take it up to 540 or so. And then they could pull it all the way back down under $5 because they were having a hard time keeping it under five. So they decide when they see they can't keep it under five, then they just go in on it, Double K. And then they just start buying it long and they run it up from $5 to 520, 530, 540. And then they got all those shares and they short that position at 540 and they sell it until it's back under $5 by Friday at the bell. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I want you to know something else. If the price does end up going up over 525, they're not going to bother with trying to stop it until it's at 550. They don't give a shit. The options players don't give a crap about anything between 525 and 550. The options players are going to stop it at 550, folks. And if they don't, then they're going to go long again until it goes to 575. and then they get to 575, and they'll try and short it from there down. And if they can drive it on down to 550 and below that, that's great for them because then they don't have to pay out over 550. But if they can't get it then back down 550, then they pass 575 and it goes to 599 and it closes today at 599 a share because they're not going to let it close over $6. I don't believe that at all. Even if it went over the.
I'm kind of impressed with this company, and I'm surprised I haven't heard. I mean, I know I've seen it and heard it before, but they're seeing revenue
Oh, yeah.
for the full year at $2.6 billion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I'm telling you about the stock, Double K, and I'm buying it right now at $6.30 if I can buy any of it. I mean, I'm sorry, 530. And
Well, I bought some. I just this is kind of interesting. I'm also gonna I bought in light, and I'm just gonna wait to see what happens over the next couple of sessions.
hey, thank you.
With this.
By the way, thank you, Nicole Barbie, and welcome to the tank. And thank you for those gifts right there, Nicole. And your name is definitely gonna go on the list. It's a very short list for the drawing today. Yep. And what I'm giving away today is going to be this shirt right here, if I can find it. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know it, the last shirt that I gave out to one of our viewers has it listed on eBay. They listed my shirt on eBay. Thank you, Nicole. And look right here, folks. It says right here, autographed T-shirt worn by legendary Catfish Tyler, $1,000 or best offer. And there it is, folks. There's my shirt. He's taking pictures of it, the front and the back, and the autograph is very clearly visible there. And $1,000. It's got my Catfish Tyler uh, label there on the collar too, and even a hole under the arm on it, folks. Look at that. He's pictured the hole under the arm, and that comes from all of my playing the guitar, folks. That's guitar underarm wear. Whoa, DRQ22, world famous. Dude, I need it for me, Nicole says. It's a one of a kind, folks. You'll be getting a one of a kind shirt. Make sure you get over and find this on eBay. Now listen, fabulous 256. That I want you to know that I want you to know that I want you to know I think you should just do a flat out auction. Buy it now at $199. Start the bid at 199 or maybe start it at 99 cents and just let all these catfish just have at it and see what it gets. I think you need to do a relisting of this and put it on at 99 cents and see. uh, yes. Yes, with cat DNA. Yes, Nicole, with cat DNA. Oh, yes. It's definitely got my DNA on it. I promise you. I promise. Okay. So there you go, guys and gals. Isn't that hilarious? Now, on Amazon, this is the shirt we're giving away today, today's drawing. Okay. And you can get it in whatever color you want. You can get it in whatever size you want. If you want this thing to come to you in olive green, there it is, folks. You can get your military catfish shirt. If you want to get this shirt today that you're going to have the drawing for in black, there it is in black. Nicole says, I would totally not get rid of that shirt. LOL. I need it. Oh, mama needs a small. Okay. Well, if you win, you can pick whatever color you want, even pink. If you want pink, you can get you a pink shirt. All right. You can get you a pink cat. And I'll tell you what, if you want to take the time to mail it to me at my P.O. box, you can mail it to me and I'll autograph it for you. Or maybe if you want, I'll just order it direct to my house and then I'll ship it to you if you want me to do that. If you want it autographed. If you don't care about autographing, then you'll just get the shirt and I'll just have it drop shipped direct to your address. Okay. So we'll see who wins it this afternoon at 4:08 p.m. 4:08 p.m. is the drawing. And something's going on with Thinkorswim. Looks like I may have just bought some more RXT, I think.
Oh, interesting. All right. Remember, there was a stock I called out before, FJet.
Yes, F Jet. I do remember that. F Jet, yes.
Okay, FJet is up close to 7% right now, and they have basically recruited some people to work over there from Blue Origin. That's big.
Okay, from Blue Origin, they moved over to work at F Jet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's kind of big news. That's a good thing.
Good deal.
They're taking Blue Origin's talent.
All right, I hear you. Well, I want to go over here and monitor my other stocks today, see what else I'm up on today and what might be something to liquidate. DGXX. Take a look at DGXX, everyone. We're going to look now at DGXX. We're going to look at the 1-day chart, DGXX. Okay, it is definitely at its bottom now. This morning it had hit 680, and they've taken it down to the lunchtime low. We're going to try the double Tata, it looks. And the price that they've taken it down to is this price right here. And why would they call that the number to make the bottom? Well, I'll show you why right now, ladies and gentlemen, so you'll understand why they wanted to make that number the bottom. Because, ladies and gentlemen, on DGXX, the reason they wanted to make that the low right there is because of this low right over here. The highs right here on this line. That's the reason that they just achieved that low right there just then. And I'm showing it to you. I'm showing it to you now why they achieved that low. All right. And you can see why. Look over here. They stopped it from rising there and dropped it. They stopped it here from dropping and rose it. It crashed through it there. It stopped here and dropped. And so now they stop there and then they rise. And here comes the lunchtime low, probably a nice little double wedgie going here. A nice little Madonna formation is going to happen probably on DGXX. Now, I have no guarantee that's going to happen, but that looks pretty good, DGXX. And if you look at this stock over the last 20 days, this is what the chart looks like, DGXX. This is the 20-day chart on DGXX, everyone. Look at that. Holy smokes. And if you highlight the last 24 hours, look at all that buying that just came in there this morning. And then look at all the selling they're trying here during this hour to push it back down. Look at all the buying in the pre-market versus selling. DGXX, folks. That looks like a crocky gator if I ever saw one, folks, right there. I'm looking at his head right there in the water. You can see it straight away.
No problem at all to see that Crocky Gator's head. It's as clear as a bell. Look right there. You can see his eyeballs up above the water right there. You can see his long, knobbly snout right there. He's got a big old knob right on the end of it. That's a Crocky Gator, folks. And you can see that 200 right there. He's got the bottom. He's rising right up to the surface. Nothing they're going to do to stop this Crocky Gator from eating the shorts alive. That's what I'm calling right now. Big old dump of shares there to try to stop that and get that snout on it. And then it blows up, folks. DGXX up green today, barely. But do you think they're going to hold it on this line all afternoon? DGXX, folks. That's a Crocky Gator. By the way, yesterday on DGXX, look at all the buying in the morning at 10:30 and 11, all through lunchtime, the buying on the lunchtime low. Look at the buying yesterday at 1 o'clock to 2. The only sell was 1 to 2:33. Then buying more in the afternoon. DGXX. Big.
FYI,
Yes.
Market Lab has now hit the highest it's ever been.
RKLB has now hit ever all-time high. RKLB right now at all-time high. Never been higher. RKLB. And we've been talking about this stock for a year.
2 years, probably.
2 years. We've been talking about it. Let me jump over and look at it. RKLB. Oh, man. 99.99. Well, listen, folks. Here, let me educate you a little bit. All right. If this is the first time ever that this stock in the history of its pricing has hit $1, I got news for you. They aren't going to let it just steamroll right over $1. They're going to freaking stop that thing at $1, and they just did, and you can see it. And now you can see, and this is a lesson to be learned with my buy sell sheet. Please look down here, and I want you to see what it says for you to sell. Look down here, and it says to sell the 97, the 98, the 99, and the dollar, then over just a little bit, because sometimes momentum will carry it over, but then it will get pulled back. So that's why I tell you to sell 97, 98, 99, the dollar mark over 101 and 102. And then that momentum will stop because they don't want it over. And in this case, it's $99 instead of 100. So they stopped it at 99. And your buyback after you sell there could be as low as 78, 83, 87, 89, or you could just get a 93 or right here, 92, 93 buyback. But you're gonna see a stop at dollar. They're not gonna let it just bulldoze over that. They never do, people. They never will. It never has happened unless there's like some incredible and massive crazy news. But you can see right there, folks, you should have sold there at that 99 right there. And then look where your buyback was afterwards. Where'd they pull it down to? 98.26. So 99.90 to 98.26. That's $1.70 drop, folks. That's why I tell you to sell the first time that it gets to any dollar amount. Always sell the first time there. All right. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of guidance here. Now, this price here, let's see what that was. I bet that's on my buy sell sheet too. 99.03. Woo. Well, right there, you should have sold 99. Just like I said again, sell the 99, 99.01, 99.02. Then buy back after that at 99.02, 99.02. It was 94. $5 less, folks. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. The first time it was going to go for the dollar, they stopped it right there at 99.03. And now you know why I'm showing you on my buy sell sheet right here. What are the numbers it says to sell the first time it goes over? It says to sell
the 97, 98, 99, the 01, and 02. It says to sell that. So there's a perfect example of it right there on this price. Sell the 99. Sell the 99. Buy back down here. 98.30. $1.70 less. 98.30. This would have been an even better buy. Sell the 99 right there and buy back at the what? 94.61. Wow. $5 less, folks. Now you'd be smart to weigh out this number here, 97.74, pull back to 93, I'm sure. 96.72. Well, this is RKLB, ladies and gentlemen. It's up 25%. And we've been telling everybody about this stock for 2 years. And if you go back and take a look at the 3-year chart, there it is, RKLB. RKLB. Triple upside crossover, runs like a banshee, has the big old rooster's head on it, and it comes down here and pecks at the 50 a while, runs up here, gets a big rooster head, comes back down, pecks at the 50, big rooster head again, comes down, pecks at the 50, big rooster head to an all-time high, probably come down, peck at the 50 tomorrow morning. RKLB. No guarantees. I have no idea for sure. But it might just be on its way too. Let's look at SIDU. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they ran it down in an instant. From here, they ran it up in an instant. Here, they ran it down. Here, they ran it up. Oh my gosh. SIDU, folks. What do you know? Huh, that they would double nut sack and then she's off. She's going to run all the way up because she's going to ride with the SpaceX IPO. I told you that if you bought this stock down in the $3 range, you'd probably be able to sell it for 6 to 8 if you just were patient until the SpaceX IPO. So I was telling people if you got this down in the 290 range that you would be happy. SIDU, because I told you it was heavily oversold. And also, I was saying to you, it's probably going to go to $6 or $8 by the time of the IPO for SpaceX. And by the way, look at the freaking volume coming in on that now. Look at the volume coming in on that. Look at these last candlesticks. Look at that daggum volume. Jeez. SIDU. There it is, folks. SIDU. I provide, you decide. It is currently with a triple upside crossover. The current price is over. The orange 10 days over. And the 50 is going to break over the 200 day right now for a triple upside crossover on SIDU as we speak. And if we go out here, this is on the 5-day chart. Look at the 20-day. Look at that price, folks. 608 Savannah. 608 Savannah for the high. And drop it down to, what was the low? 288 Savannah, almost 287, 288 Savannah, 608 to 288. Alexa, what is 6.08 minus 2.87?
6.08 minus 2.87 is 3.21.
321 drop. But they wanted that 288, didn't they? Nice. And how many times have I told you, buy the 88, sell the 320? 330 right there. Buy the 88,
sell the 20 or 30, then buy the pullback. Oh my gosh, folks, just look at this thing. Buy the 88, buy the 88 again, and boom. Look at how many times they've achieved that 88 to just hoard up 88. Now, do you know why I keep telling you guys to buy the 88? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Savannah and Grant forever.
Hey, honey, I just couldn't live without you any longer.
Aw.
I missed you already.
Woohoo. I miss you too, Punky Pie.
Hey, I forgot to turn the heat down.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to turn it off, so if you'd go up and turn it off.
Well, I don't feel it running, so if I don't feel it cutting on, I'm not going to worry about it.
Well, it's 61 outside, and I set it at 65.
That's all right. No biggie. I'll go up and kick it off when I get a chance, when I go up and get my Mountain Red.
Mountain Red?
Yeah, this normally I'm drinking Mountain Blue, but this afternoon I'm probably going to be having a Mountain Red. It's a new it's a new soda by my Pepsi called Mountain Red. It's the red apple.
Oh, it's not by Pepsi, is it?
That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong.
You can't start that early. That's got to be at like 4 o'clock, 3:30.
Gary Emmer says cream soda, the cream. You got to read the description. Well, I look for the description on my T-shirt. Where's the description? I don't see a description. Oh, here it is. Honey, all right, I love you. Bye. This says in the description, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It says here, and it's listed under the category collectibles and art. In case you didn't know it, one of the shirts I sent out has been listed on eBay. One of my shirts that was won. He's listed this shirt on eBay. All right. And Larry Pitts has listed the shirt on eBay. And he's got $1,000 or best offer. Let's go down and read the description. Oh goodness. Item specifics. Signed, yes. Original, yes. It's an original. And the description says, one of a kind t-shirt worn and autographed by the legendary 90s musician icon turned YouTube stock trader Catfish Tyler. Size men's double XL black, pre-owned and well loved. It does have a rip under the left armpit. See photo. A must-have for any cultural connoisseur. Oh, and by the way, this is a reliable seller. You can trust you're going to get what you bid on. 100% positive feedback. Okay, all right. Nicole Barbie says totally worth it. And by the way, he
he's agreed that if he makes 1,000 off this shirt, he's going to be using it to invest in the stock market. So he says he's got to get money to invest somehow. All right. Well, SIDU, folks, looks like a good place to make an entry here before this goes right back up the same way it came down. All right. And you're going to have a line of resistance there and there and there and here. Thank you for the heart on the screen, everyone. I see that. And nothing looks better than a heart on the screen. That's right. So thank you very much. Now we're going to get back over here, 1 day chart, and we're looking at SIDU. SIDU. It looks absolutely fabulous. And in case you're joining us late today, let me show you the stocks that were called out today. All right. So you guys can see the list. These are the stocks that were called out today. I did buy a little PMAX. These are the stocks that were called out today. Please, if you want to, you can take a picture of this or what have you and take a look at these. Yesterday, this one made a massive move, and I don't know. Tony said it might be an entry point. So you guys take a look at these stocks that have been called out today. I haven't had a chance because I've been trading RXT, and this is what RXT is doing right now. I'll show you. Hold on. So this has been what's happening with RXT today. And right here this morning, as you've witnessed, I've been buying it and selling it and buying it and selling it. I have been. I bought this low. I sold it here. I bought this low. I sold some here. I bought this low. I sold some here. I bought that low. I sold some here. I bought it again. I sold some here. I bought it here. I sold here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. And I'm going to sell it here. And that's what I'm doing with this stock all day. RXT. So this is the one I've been on. And you can see right now I am up $229 on this position. This morning, I showed you I was up $118. And I showed you that I told you that I was going to day trade this today and I was going to make a lot of money on it. And I am going to. And I just sold 557, I'm sure, because that's one of my sell orders always, 57 and 55. And I want to sell now 560. I definitely want to sell here 560. And I want to sell 564. All right. So right here now, we're going to sell 557. We're going to sell it right now. And we're not selling all our shares. Okay. We don't buy in. I love it too. We don't buy in all at once and we don't sell out all at once, folks. Now, our buy orders should be coming in, and my dollar cost average is $5.14. It was $5.13, but it's moved up because I've been buying some of these pullbacks. So I just sold $5.57. Yes, indeed. I think that number should disappear off the screen because it just hit $5.59. So I should have sold $5.57 there. There we go. It just rang. $5.57. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to sell 10 shares right here. I want to sell 10 shares right here at 561. Okay. And I want to sell 10 shares here at 560, 559. I want to sell here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a no doubt sell number on my buy sell sheet. Please sell some here. Okay. Then I want you to sell 566, sell 569. All right. There's no question about it. You want to sell some shares at 560. And I'm going to show you here my buy sell sheet right here. And I want you to see it says to sell here 55, 57,
and 60 right here. It telling you to sell there, buy back at the 44, buy back at the 44 or the 49 or 54 and 55 will be the least that you'll get back, okay? So right here, you should just sold 560 right there, see? And I had 2 orders there and neither one of them just filled even though the number hit 561. But notice, I'm on the right places to sell here. I'm on the right places to sell. Why my damn orders aren't selling, I don't know, because it just hit 561 and I've only got freaking 15 and 10 here. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't just sell. But this is why you sell these numbers, folks. RXT, baby. And look at them pull it back down. Well, you want to sell the 60, 61, folks. You want to sell that. Now I'm going to take those orders out. Now I'm going to take them out, and I'm going to take those out too. And I'm going to just make my moves down here. And I'm going to buy 555. I'm going to come over here and monitor this and see what else I'm holding that might be holding me down. CLRB, I'm out of that. Trading CLRB now. CLRB, ladies and gentlemen, CLRB, 568.88 profit day. CLRB, 185 shares. I'm going out 100. CLRB just sold 307. I've got 85 shares left. I'm going to sell all 85 here. $308. Give me $308. All right. Now, monitor. See what else we're on here. What in the world? Why isn't that order just fill? I just hit sell 85. At market. Oh, I must have some sell orders up here higher. Because it's not letting me sell there. For some reason. Just sold RXT at 566. Oh, I see the problem. It says 20,085. Good Lord. Get rid of this stupid thing. There we go. CLRB, I'm out of it. And next, we're going to go over here to monitor. And we're looking at what else we're up on. DGXX. I do want to look at that on the chart right now. DGXX. Oh yeah, that's making a nice move back up off that little washout. Just sold RXT at 566. RXT. Looking now to sell 569. And I want to sell 572. Looking to get out 5 shares at 572 now, folks. And we want to sell 575, then 577. All right, here we go, folks. We're selling these numbers. You got to sell these. And you can see right now I'm up $239 of using numbers on my buy sell sheet here. Definitely want to sell 573, folks. 572 and 73. Buy back down here, 560. Come in at 561. Come in at 563 here. See, 574 to 561 is 13 cents down. 13 cents down. The minimum you'll get here is a 566 or 564 here, folks. All right, here she goes on up, and we're going to get these sales here now. And the next order you're going to sell is 582, 583. The stock we're on is RXT, ladies and gentlemen, RXT. And I told you this morning I was going to day trade this all day long and show you how to do it. I told you I was going to be using my buy sell sheet all day long, and I was going to show you how to do this stock. And I'm showing you. You've been watching, you've been learning. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm buying in 5 share orders. I'm selling out 5 share orders. And I only hold 82 shares of this thing. So I don't really have a whole lot of exposure on it. I don't have a lot of exposure on it. There we go. We got them. 583 right there. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get us a 563 right there. Try and get us a 560. Ladies and gentlemen, I just told you if you sold 574 that they would pull this down 13 cents to 561. And that's why I'm buying here. 13 cents down. There we go. I just got a 557. Nice. 557. Let's try for 549. Let's try for 549. We're going to buy market here. I just got a 560. And I told you to put an order in at 560 for a buy there. And I just got a 552. Nice. Wouldn't it be something to see them now try to take it down below my dollar cost average at 534 a share? That'd be cool. Well, they sure enough tried for 550 right there, but there's too many eager buyers there. Sorry to say. And I just picked it up at 554. And I'm going to try to get 555 again here because I know how much they love that number. And there she goes, right on back up. And now she's going to see our orders filling at 575, 577, 582, and 583. But before that, they're going to play around with it some. So I'm going to drop this down to 569, 568, 567, and 566. Let's see if they're going to try to hold it now below 566. All right. And I'm going to be buying down here at, like I have been, at the 555s. And then I'm going to be selling 566s, getting ready to do it right now. And here they go out the door. Bye-bye. I just bought those shares just then at 554, 555, 556, 557. And here we go. We're going to start dispensing them now at 565, 566 and up. And right now I'm up $235 on this position using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. I have 122 shares of this stock. And if you think it's a coincidence that they are stopping this 1 penny shy of my sell order, well, you might want to think differently because this is very common. All right. And we'll see if they can hold it there and keep it under me. But it looks as though they're trying to make my numbers their numbers to play with. That's what they're doing here. Yep. Oh, it's not coincidence, folks. They're watching what I'm doing. They're watching me. They're watching like a hawk. Look at them stop it at 564, folks. Just hit it there. Well, if they're going to do that, that's fine. I'll just drop this down to 564. And then I'll buy back lower. I'll drop this down a penny. And then I'll drop this down. Well, there we go. There we go. Just sold 564. If that's the game they want to play, I can play that game. And believe me, from 564, a 13-cent drop down to 551 is no problem for them. None. There we go. Right on up. Moseying right on up. And now I'm going to remove the 565. You waited too long. You should have got it already. And here comes 566 now. There it goes. And I'm going to remove the 566. You've waited too long. You waited too long. See, I'm playing cherry. I'm playing dangle the carrot. I dangle the carrot and then I take it away, folks. And I just sold 567. Nice. And now we're going out 572, 573. Come on out with me, folks. 572, 73, 569, 568. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your buy order should come up now to 560. Raise your buy order to 560 and 561 here. No trouble at all for them to swing the 6 cents at all. None. None at all. Get ready for it. It's coming, believe me. 6 cent drop right here. Boom. I'm going to catch it right now. 6 cents down from where I just sold it. And it's actually going to be 13 cents down from where I just sold it at 574. And I just got it at 560. Nice. 14 cents down from where I just sold it. Well, I told you guys I was going to day trade this stock all day long, and I was going to show you how to do it using my buy sell sheets. And I'm having fun here doing it. Massive backlog, billions access more than 70 missions, up significantly from previous quarters. Gary, thank you, man. AMD 442. Nice. My favorite, and this is my number two largest holding in my portfolio, AMD. My number two largest holding in my portfolio. All right, now I'm going to take away 468 and 469. This sucker's got another leg up in it. Here it goes. They can't hold it here at even 909,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please notice about this stock here that's RXT. I want to show you something about this stock. All right. From this morning when they had the price all the way down to 475. Please notice this. At 475, they could only acquire 1 million shares. And then it went up from there, 475. Then here, they only had 1 million shares, 1 million shares, 1 million shares, 1 million. All they can get, folks, was 1 million at all those numbers. Here they got 1 million 5, 1 million 2. See right here? 1 million 1, 1 million 4, 1 million 2, 1,481,000, 1 million 9, 1 million 5. Do you understand? So they can only reach 1 million fours and fives down here. Understand? Down here, 1,394,000, 1,391,000. So they couldn't even get their 1,000,000 fours they did down here. Just 1,391,000s. When they got up here, they showed more backbone. They started selling more, and they sold 2 million. You see that? 2 million, but it went over that too. They were trying to stop it, but they couldn't. It went at 493s and four, forget about it. So what I did was I sold it here and I bought it back here and I sold it here and I bought it back here and I sold it here, and you watched me do it. You watched me do that. I sold it and they until they just fleeced that out. There was nothing left. It was sheer bald. Nothing left. And then up here. Now look, 1,000,004 again, 1,000,009, 2,000,005. We already know that's the max level. At 520, that was the most they could hold, 2,000,005. Because down here, 2,495,000. Down here, 2,000,007. Here, 2,000,000, 2,002,000, 2,004,000. So we knew right here they were in trouble, 2,002,000, and boom, it went over 520. Then we get down here, 1,006,000, 1,007,000, 1,008,000, 1,007,000, 2 million at those two numbers. It's over, folks. You got there 2 million at each of those numbers. Sorry, but it's over. You know it's over there because they've already established 2 million is all they can hold at any number. 2,004,000, 2,007,000, 2,002,000, 2,003,000. See that? That's all they can hold. So it was over when 2 million was hit there. You knew, oh boy, watch it go and watch it rise. And there it goes. And now they're only getting 1,000,003 here at 541. 1,000,003. And then it's getting thin up here now. Oh my gosh. And they can't even hold this. I mean, look what they're down to here. They can only get the most they could get is 1,000,002. And they're not even showing it. Down here, they were showing 1,000,002s, weren't they? Weren't they showing 1,000,002s? No, they weren't. And matter of fact, the minimum they got is 1,000,003. They won't even show anything. 1,000,003, folks. They've got to get 1,000,003 to show the number. No 1,000,002s down here. 1,000,003. 1,000,003. 1,000,004. So right now, if they can't get 1,000,003, they're not going to show us the number because they're embarrassed by it. 1,389,000 right there. 1,394,000. 1,380,000. That's the minimum, folks. 1,380,000. Here they got 1,425,000. They won't show it. Oh, there's the 1,380,000 again. 1,380,000. And guess what number that was at? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They got 1,380,000. Then it comes up here. Holy smokes. You're here to tell me now that the most they can hold is this million, 1,000,008 at 465? And this is all they could get at 466? 363,113 at 566? 363,113 at 566, folks. I'm telling you, the next sell orders are going to go out at 572, 573, like I sold already. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to sell 576 and 577. We're just going to sell all this. Everything here we're going to sell through this range right now. And we're going to try to buy back 560 right here. Boop. Try to buy 560, 61. Man, they've got to make this respectable. This is pitiful here. 231,000. They've got to get it. I mean, the minimum they're settling for here now is 1,002,000, 1,001,000.
1,000,001 and 1,000,002. They won't show it unless they get 1,000,003. And I wonder if they're going to try to take it down and get 1,000,003 there at 558. Well, I'm selling here, folks. All these numbers I'm about to sell. I know to sell here. And now, as you can see on this stock today, I'm up $243. And how's our PMAX doing, folks? Oh, I'm green on it. PMAX starting to make a move, folks. Nice. Let's look at the chart for PMAX. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. PMAX. PMAX. This morning it hit 544 a share. That's right. This morning, 544 a share, PMAX. And then this is called nut sacking, double nut sack, consolidate on the rising 10, and off she goes, people. Right off, PMAX, PMAX. There it is, PMAX. Look at the 45 and 50 just change their pitch angle and turn up this way. See that? Oh, man. Look at the 200 change its pitch angle and turn upwards. PMAX, flat top green here, baby. Flat top green candlestick. PMAX, lots of green down here. Whoa, lots of buy in here. Oh man, 80% of that candlestick bought on the ask, and 100% of this bought on the ask. Buying the ask, folks, right now, and that is a nice flat green flat top right there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we are engulfing all of this rigmarole. All of this just got engulfed by that candlestick. Watch out, folks. This looks good. PMAX. PMAX. Big money coming in. Look at the buys coming in here. PMAX. Here they come. Lunchtime low, and watch the sucker blow. Holy cow. Look at that nutsack buy this morning. I told you about this morning. PMAX, it was called out early by Tony Henry. Tony Henry and Todd Piper. And I went over and I said, yeah, I like the look of that chart. I'm going to buy it. And I showed everybody the Tatas, and I bought it right on those twin tets. Right there is where I bought it. Man, oh man. PMAX. Heavy buying. And then look at that effort to try to suppress right there. Forget about it, folks. No, sir. That's not going to happen. I just bought RXT at 556. Oh my goodness. PMAX. Man, look at all the green that ran that thing up over the 200. Then look at the red that tried to drive it back below it. Then look at the buyers that drove it back over the 200. Then look at the dinky little bit of red that drove it back down to here. And look at this big buy that came in here that pushed it right back up. And look over here at all the volume suddenly on this stock. PMAX, folks, PMAX. 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 Now we look again at RXT. Lunchtime low. I'm buying on the lunchtime low RXT right now. I just caught those buyback numbers.
Folks, I provide, you decide. It's all up to you. I just provide the information. You decide what to do with it. Now, I suggested you buy back here at 560 a little bit ago and 561, and now we're going to get 562. There we go. I just got a 561 buy. Now, the reason I thought that we could see that happen is because they got nothing respectable down here. They've got to get down here and get some shares. They got to, folks. They just got to show a little bit of respect. So this is where they're trying to fill now because they got 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,002. And then here they've only gotten just a measly amount. So they got to get some respect. And so they're going to get it there and they're going to get that number to be the same as all the others. Right here, that's why I'm buying now. Nice. Well, they've already hit 1,000,003 here, 1,000,001. Will they want to get 1,000,000 here at 556? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they want to get 1,000,000 at 555 too. We'll try and buy there. We'll try it. But I don't believe so. I think that 560 is all they wanted, and they got 1,000,003 there. But we'll see. Well, they're done, folks. That's it. They're not going to get the 560 anymore. They're not going to get 561 to reach the number they wanted. They're not going to get the 1,000,000 here. They wanted it and they just failed. And she's gone, folks. And now I'm going to pull these sell orders out. Take them out. Take it out. Take it out. There she goes. Now we're going up to 573. Take out those lower orders. She's going right over here. Here she goes now. This is RXT. And there should be nothing to stop it. And people are raising their sell orders up here. And by the way, this order here for 10,000, that is a spoof sell order. That does not exist. That number does not exist. And you're going to watch it disappear in a moment. Watch it disappear. It will suddenly disappear. As soon as the price gets up here to 577.78, that number will disappear off the screen. This is called spoof selling, folks. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. You'll see it happen. That's right. As soon as these numbers come right on up here and get close to here, you'll see that number just go away. It just dissolves into Nowhereville. Watch. Watch and see if I'm right. Well, listen. Hey, they've already got 1,000,007 here, folks. That's it, man. 1,000,006. Down here, look at the numbers that they achieved. 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,657. All right. They've already got their max number here, folks. At this number, they've already got 1,000,006 and 1,000,007. And here, and even here in the middle, they got over 1,000,007. Watch it rise, folks. It's not going to stay here. There it goes. Right on up. She's going to run right on up now. There she goes, right on up. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing. And they've already got 1,000,006 here, 1,000,003. Hey, they got the 1,380,000 there. They got some respect and put a number on 1,380,000. Watch it go right over this now. Watch. It's going to go over this and it's going to blow. She's going to blow, folks. Oh, yeah. There she goes. And watch this 10,000 number up here disappear. Watch that 10,000 number disappear here in a moment, folks. She's going to go over this number. They've already got 1,000,008. You know, the most they can get is 1,000,009. The most they're going to get. There she goes. There she goes. There she blows. I called it. There it goes. Nice. Very nice. And where's that 10,000 share order?
Look, folks, where is the 10,000 share order? Where did it go? Where did the 10,000 share order go at 580? Where is it? Now they're showing 20,000 at 587, and they don't have that either. They don't have that. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. I can promise you that is a spoof sell again. But where's the 10,000? Where did the 10,000 go? Gone. Just like I said, folks. Just like I told you. Just like I promised you. And look at these orders I've got in here. They should have just sold because it went to 578. And you saw me. I had my orders there, and they should have sold, but they didn't. RKLB, yes, it reached an all-time high today. Gary Inwards, I see that. AMD 442. Hi, Tyler. PHOE 2203 to 4725. Holy cow, Ray Costello, dog. AMD 445 now. Rocket Lab trying to break 100. Thank you. Sea-Doo, new high of the day. All right, Josh. Yes. Todd, the Rowdy Piper. Yeah. Yeah, here we go, folks. Let's try to buy 566 now. Try to buy 567, 568. I told you I was going to day trade this stock all day and teach you how to do it, folks. And I want you to sell 573 with me. This is on my buy sell sheet, and I just sold 574. You know these numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. Interesting that I had my numbers in all the way up to 577, and they got to 578, and my orders did not fill. Well, I'm going to give you, oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, RXT. Now we're going out 582 and 583. Come out 587, 588. Don't miss this opportunity to sell here, folks. Please sell 82, 83 right there where I just sold. Look for your buyback here at 566 now. Maybe even you could get a buyback at 564. The stock is RXT, everybody. RXT. In case you're joining us late, these are the stocks that all of our members have been calling out today. Please take a look at this list. UGRO, SKYQ, PMAX, which I bought into and I'm green on, CTM, GTE, SGHT, LUD, AIIO, RXT, which I've been day trading today. This is the stock for me. I called it out this morning. I said, I'm going to teach you guys how to day trade on this stock today. That's what I called out. And I said what I was going to do. And I said, watching now. And I told you to make your entry at 382. Enter 382 a share. That's what I said to you this morning. Mr. Mexi calls out AEHL, Marty with GDC, and Marty's called out some big winners. I just sold 584. Just sold 584 RXT. Marty's called out some big winners in the past. GDC, Doom Bunny Bomb said ARTV. TRAW by JR Monreal, ATRA by Tony Henry, AXTI by Mike Carson. He said it's been doing very well. MASK, Harris Muhammad, EVTV, Emmanuel Sells, Houston, and YMAT, Mr. Mexi Brown. And I just sold 585. 585. Wow, PHOE. I just sold 586.
And now I'm going to buy back at 572, 573. That'll be 13 cents down. I'm expecting 13-cent pullback, maybe a minimum of a 10 cent to 577. So I do expect to see a pullback of 10 cents now. And from 587, the minimum will be 581. But I'm going to try for 577 here. So I expect a 10-cent drop to from the 587 to 574, 575. That's what I expect to see right now. And I'm going to be selling 10 shares here. 10 shares here at 593. I do believe that this is going to get very radical. I'm going to try to sell 597, 598, 599, 10 shares of each of those, and $6, 601, 602, 603. All right. And I'm going to show you how it works when the stock gets up to a new number like 6 for the first time, and then it will pull back drastically because they do not want it to break over $6, people. And like I've said to you before, even though we know it's eventually going to go to 6 and get resistance there, we still want to sell the 588 first. Okay, you want to sell these numbers first. You want to sell here some before it gets to 6. You want to sell 588, 587. You want to sell here, and I just sold 587. So we know it's going to go to 6, but from 588, it's likely going to pull down to a minimum of 582. Okay, and even lower, it could come on all the way down here. So now I'm going for 582, 583, and I'll go for 584 right now, because I know they're not going to let this just blow over $6, folks. It is not going to happen. I just sold 593, and I want you to sell here. Sell here. Here we go, folks. And you also want to sell these numbers right here, because from here they're going to take it down. Here we go. 593.94. They're all over my buy sell sheet. You know that. You know that. And here it comes. There you go. There you go. There it goes. Come on now. There we go. Sold 594. Now listen, folks, I'm telling you, even if it goes up over 6, they're not going to want this thing to close over $6 a share tonight. They're not going to want it to close over $6, I promise you. Even if it runs over 6, they'll take it back down. I promise you they will. And right now, my buy orders are starting at 584. Here we go, and we're fixing to sell right now. We're fixing to get some buys there again. Oh, come on, you weak ass. Come on, man. Get down here. That is nothing from 595 to 585. 10-cent drop is all they're shooting for now. Jeez, oh, Pete's 10 cents, people. They're not even going for 13 anymore. Just 10. Just 10-cent drops. There we go. Got it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Got it. 585. Thank you. And they're trying to do is 10-cent drop it now, folks. 10-cent drop is all they can muster here. And now you can see I'm up $272 on this position today. Up 272.
And I told you I was going to show you how to day trade this all day long today. And so far, it's been going well. On my poll, I said, did you buy into PN yesterday when the price was in the low fives? 12% of my viewers said yes. Out of 108 votes, 12% of my viewers said yes. They bought PN yesterday in the low fives. Nice. And the reason I say that is because right here today, chart, look at PN. And you bought it in the low fives. It's at $6 and you bought it in the low fives. And they're trying to run it down even. And you bought it in the low fives. They've run it down to the low sixes today. They've got it down 23% right now. PN, and they probably did it again on virtually no volume. They probably did it to drop here on almost no volume. There's just been probably nothing sold through here at all just to get it down to that. But you bought in the low fives, and now the bid is $5.90. The ask is $6. Nice. And that's the low of the day, folks. The low of 560, and you bought it in the low fives. And you could have sold it this morning at $8.19. You could have sold it this morning after the open at $8.19 a share after you bought it in the low fives yesterday. Holy smokes. Man, it looks like it's ready to make another run here. And to be honest with you, I'd be buying PN here. And I'm coming in here, 592, coming in 593. Bid is 590 and the ask is $6. 594. I just sold RXT at 597. And I just bought PN at 595. Well, the lowest they've had it is 590, folks, and then 591. PN. There it is right there, PN. And you guys have already seen, if you look at the 5-day chart, I want you to know that I mentioned to everybody yesterday this drop from $9 down to 505 a share. That happened with less than 10,000 shares sold. That's right, folks. I was showing you there was 300 sold here, 200 sold there, 100 sold, 100 sold. There was just nothing. And even at the lowest price, 505, there were only 273 shares acquired there at 505. So whoever's manipulating this stock, and then they ran it right back up, folks, from where they started it. Here they run it down again today. And will they run it right back up from where they started? Yeah, most likely if they want to. They definitely have had no trouble making it fall from here to here and go from here back up to there and from here to here and from there to there and from here down to there and then back up to there and from here down to there and probably back up again because, man, they're playing this thing. From the day it shot up here to $11, man, are they playing it here, playing it big time. Somebody, and they're doing it with minimal amount of shares. I showed you this yesterday morning. You could not even see the volume candlesticks on this. When they ran it down, there were no volume candlesticks. Look, you don't see any candlesticks. There's no volume. They ran it down on no volume yesterday morning. This is what I was trying to show everybody yesterday morning. These candlesticks look big, but the fact of the matter is, this right here, that wasn't even 100,000 shares. That was less than 100,000 shares. And I'm showing you numbers they're collecting in the millions of shares.
And I just bought 583 on RXT. I just bought it at 583. And I just bought RXT at 581. Nice. I told you they weren't going to just let it bulldoze over $6. Well, this was yesterday morning. PN dropped to 505 a share. 505 a share. And they did it with just that candlestick. And they did it in just 15 minutes. 15 minutes from $9 to 505. And then 20 minutes to go back up to where it started. This is PN, everybody. PN. And then then today, look, that's certainly nothing like we saw. That's no huge drop today. That's just bring it down a little and accumulate at lunchtime. Look at all the friggin' buying going on here now. Look at all that buying going on right there on that nut sack right there. PN, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. Lunchtime low, 12.59 right now. And they got a lunchtime low of 558 a share. Yesterday, it went all the way down to 505 and it went all the way back up to $7. So I'm just letting you know how they've been manipulating this stock, PN. Yesterday, it dropped from $9 to 505 in 15 minutes. And today, they've achieved a low of only 559. And it could easily go right back up now because whoever's manipulating this way down to 505 yesterday and back up to 7, they're good at what they're doing. So I'm just showing you this stock, PN. You can decide. I provide. You decide. PN. Now I'm going back to RXT. And it looks like I just bought RXT at 577. 575 I just bought. Oh gosh, I'm just trying to buy here at 593.94. It's already gone back up to $6 PN. I wonder if they'll run it back up to $7 again now. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it a bit. All right, back over to RXT. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. They're 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Why, those little stinkers. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's get it up 2 cents below me. Nice. 2 cents below me, folks. And there she goes. She's gone. They got a couple of shares there. They were able to snack up a few shares there just underneath my DCA. Gosh dang, folks. How many times have we seen this? How many times on this channel have you seen this happen? How many times have you seen this happen? And they're not going to get it any lower than this price because they've already reached 2,000,006 at this candlestick. So they're not going to get any more. I'm telling you, folks, the maximum number here, 2,094, 2,004. Down here, 2,745 was the most they could get. 2,003, 2,002. All right. So I'm just letting you know right up here now where they are, this number that they're at now, 2 million, they're not going to be there long. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. There's 2.7 right now at 570, 2,000,007. And again, I'll mention it again. All they've been able to get down here is 2,094, and down here, 2,002, down here, 2,000,007. 2,000,007, and it was done there at $5. 2,000,007. Boom. 2,000,007, folks. 2,000,003, 2,000,002, 2,000,007, 2,000,000, 2,000,004. And up here, where we are now, 2,000,007, 2,000,007. You think they're going to keep it there? Hell no. 2,000,008. That's a new record. That's a new record. It's never had that much. And there's a lot of dark there across there, all sold to the bidders. All from there to there, sold to the bidders. 2,000,000. 566. Look at this chump number they got there. What'd they get there? 101 million. Oh man. They can't show this till it gets to 1,000,003. If it doesn't reach 1,000,003, they won't show it. If this doesn't reach 1,000,003, they won't show it. It's got to be 1,380,000. So they're 50,000 away from showing this number. The number's got to be 1,380,000 at 567 before they'll show it. Watch, they're not going to show it till it hits 1,380,000 at 567. I'm coming in 561, 62, 63, 564. They've already got 2,000,001 there, so forget about it. I mean, they tried, but forget about it. They've already got 2,000,001 there. You can forget it, folks. Thank you. Thank you. They've already got 2,000,001 here. Well, there she goes. And they've already got 2,000,008 here, so it's going to go over that too. There's nothing they can do. All they're trying to do here is get a number they can show. They want numbers they can show at 566 and 567. And how weak is it that they can't even get 2 million at 566? That's weak, folks. That's a very weak market maker there. I'm going to call it what it is. It's weak, 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 weak. They got 2,000,001 here and they can't even get 2 million at their favorite number, 566. Come on. I just bought 563, 563. Just bought 562. They've got to get 2 million here at the 566, folks. They've got to. They got to, man. They got to have some, show some balls. They got to get 566, their favorite number, for gosh sakes. They've got to. They've got to get 2 million there. Oh, no. What in the world? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shorty. Oh, shorty, short. No 2 million here. Oh my goodness, that is just insane. No 2 million at 566, shorty. Golly, that is just sick. No way, man. You couldn't get 2 million there. Come on, come on. Oh wow, there's 13,000 that want to buy there. No wonder. 13,000 want to buy there. And look at this. There's nothing for sale here, folks. You've got 5,000 that want to buy, and there's only 4,000, and they don't even have that. That's a bullshit number. Spoofing, spoofing, spoof, spoof, spoof. I call a spoof here. I'm calling spoof. Watch the 4,000. Oh, it's gone. See? That's a spoof sale. That 4,000 spoof, spoofing, spoof alarm. 2,000,008 right there. Nice. 2,000,008. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. 2,000,008. You know what? They haven't gotten 2,000,008 at anywhere, any number. Nowhere. Nowhere. 2,745,000 right here. 2,745,000. And after it was there at $5, where is it now? Where is it now? 570? Well, once they get 2,000,008 here, it could go up another 70 cents to $6.40. It could go to. If they got 2,000,008, here's what I'm telling you. If they were able to acquire down here 2,000,008, where was that number? Where'd they get that 2,000,008? Well, it sure wasn't down there. 2,000,003, 2,000,002, 2,000,000 there, 2,000,007. That's it. $5, folks. They got 2,000,007 there. And after that, if they got 2,000,007 there at 5, now here, 2,000,008, they're going up to 2,000,008 from 570. If it went from $5 and 2,000,008 from to 570 and 2,000,008, well, then it could go from 70 cents higher from 2,000,008. It could. It could do it. It could go from here all the way up another 70 cents to 640 a share is what it could do if they duplicate history. If they duplicate history, folks, I'm showing it to you. You can decide to do that with that, whatever you want. But I'm telling you now, the one thing they want here is at 566. They want 2 million, and they just got it. Nope, they're still shy of it. They've got to get at least 1,000,005 or they won't show it at all. They've got to get 1,000,005 or they won't show it. Actually, the number's 1,380,000. 1,380,000 is what they got to get there before they'll show it. 1,380,000, and they've got 1,169,000 now. So they're shooting for 1,380,000, which is the minimum down here. You can see it many times down here. The minimum was 1,003,000 before they'll show the number. Right down here, you'll see. Where's that 1,003,000? It's 1,003,000, folks. I know. 1,380,000. They just won't show the number unless it reaches that. Or was it 1,830,000? Well, there's 1,004,000. I guess the minimum to be shown is 1,004,000 now. Yep, you've got to get 1,470,000 or they're not going to show it. And here they've already got 1,006,000. But they want 1,004,000 here at 566. I promise you. Before they let it go, they want to get 1 million. They got to get a number they can show at 566, folks. Yep, they've got to get a number they can be proud of. They're not proud that they can't show these numbers, so they just tried them just then, but they're so far away that they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. They're 1,000,002 right here. 1,000,002 at both of those numbers. And it's already gone. There's just no way. And it's not. Here's where they got to get the 1 million. Right here, 566 right now, folks. They got to get 1,000,004 here. And that's their aim right now, to get 1,000,004 at 566 is what they want. They don't care about 2 million here. They don't care about the 2 million there. Here's the number they care about. And they're going to get that to 1,000,004 any way they can. 1,000,004. The stock we're talking about is RXT. I'm up on it today. $259 is how much I'm up on it right now. I've been day trading it all day. I told everyone this morning this was going to be the stock I was going to day trade today, and I was going to show you how to do it. I was going to show you how to put in the buy orders here, put in the sell orders here, then catch the pullback, then sell the high, then catch the pullback, then sell the high. And I've been doing it all day long. For those of you that have been here with me, this is the stock right here, RXT. Looking at the 1-day chart, this is what I've been doing. I purchased it this morning. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought some there. I sold up here. I bought down here. I sold it up here. I bought it down here. I sold it there. I bought it here. I've sold it there. I bought it here. I sold it there. And I'm buying it here now, just below the 50 day. Just like here, just below the 50. Here, just at the 50. Good place to accumulate more. Midday. And look at that 200-day chart. Just look at that 200-day average just rising. That's why I'm buying it here now. RXT. You can decide. I provide, you decide. And there they are. They're trying to get 1,000,002. They've got 1,000,002. They've got to get to 1,000,004 at 566. And believe me, they would love to get 561, the 1,000,004 here too. And 562, 1,000,004. And 563, 1,000,004. But they can't do it. They've tried now twice. I just bought it at 562 just then. And they're done, man. They can't get it. They're not going to get those numbers they want there. I don't believe they will. But I'm at the lowest number they got, 561, where they can only pick up 954,000. So they want this number, folks. They want it now. And I just filled there, 661. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that they would take it down to that very number that I just called out, where they wanted to fill it out to 1,000,004. They want 1,000,004, and they are not going to get it, folks. Down here, they got 1,486,000, so they're fine with that at 459. They got 1,577,000. They're okay with that at 560. But this, they want the 1,000,004 at. I promise you, they want 1,000,004 right there. They already got what they wanted here. They got what they wanted. There you go. I just got it there at 561. Just got it at 561. And there they go. And they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it, unfortunately. They tried, but they're not going to get 1,000,004 at 561. And they're not going to get a showable number at 562 either. They're at 1,399,000. They're so close at 362 here. They got 1,000,004 and it still didn't show up. I guess they got to get one. Oh, there she goes. They actually got 1,000,004 and they didn't light it up. I don't know why. And then here they got 1,324, 327. So they couldn't get it there either. And now she's gone, and they're trying to get 1,000,004 here at 366 now, 566. And that's what they're trying for. They just threw in the flag for they're not going to get 561 or 2 or 60. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at that. But look at that effort to try to get 1,000,004 there. They're so close. They've got 1,416,000. Come on, get that 1,000,004 to show it up. Light it up for yourselves. Go ahead, make your day. 1,420,000 now. You got to get, I guess, 1,499,000 must be the number they got to get to. 1,430,000. They're close. They're so close. They're so close to lighting it up, folks. Even here, they're trying now to get the 1,004,000 at 561. They've already got 1,005,000 here at 559. They got 1,006,000 at 560. They need to get this number 1,004,000, 561. And that's the coincidence. There's no coincidence here, folks. They do this for a reason. There's no coincidence that it's sitting at 561 right now, folks. None. It's not coincidence. There's numbers games being played here. And they've got to get this lit up at 1,004,000. They've got to get this lit up at 1,004,000. Right now they got 1,008,000 at 561. I wish they'd just go ahead and get it. Just get it and get it over with, and get the 1,000,000 for here that you can light up, and 1,000,000 for here that you can light up, and just get it done. Just get it done, makers. Come on. Stop wasting our time. Just get it done. Get your 1,000,000 for. Just so you're aware of this, on this stock RXT, I'm up right now $244 today. All right. Bring it on down here. I guess somebody's got an agenda to try to get it below 550, but that ain't gonna happen. No, I don't think so. No, all I see the dumps now are at 556, 556.01, 556.12, 556.5, 556. Come on, let me get that 556. Oh, they just got 1,000,000 for at 558. They just showed that off. 1,477 at 558. They finally got it. Now, will it just run right on up now, or will they try to get another 1,000,000 for here at 5,572, where my order is? 1,527. Nice. 1,544 was max here. 1,680. Yep, they're going to try for 1,000,000 for here. They've got 1,297 there. They've got 1,297 at 557. Now they got 1,310. Now they got 1,313. 1,316 there now. Uh-oh. And now they're they're the next number up. They're not going to get it. I cannot believe they cannot get 1,000,000 for here. Oh my gosh, they're not going to get 1,000,000 for there. They ran out at 1,341,000. And now they're already at 1,000,005 at the next number up. So now we're going to go up because they're at 1,000,006 and 1,000,006. So here we go, folks. This is where I call it. This is on RXT, and I'm telling you, I believe this thing is getting ready to go through the roof. RXT, and here it goes. They cannot get any. They're not going to hold this down. They've already got the 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,006, 1,000,006. We're going to 561 next. We're going to 561 next. That's my call. 561 next. And I just filled at 555. I got 3 orders at 555. And now they only have 1,000,000 at 555. Oh, let them try 550. Yes. Boy, I tell you what, these market makers, they don't want to pay out over 550. I guarantee you they don't. And so they're trying now to hold it under 550, and they just don't have the volume to do it. They just don't have the volume. They don't have the volume, I don't think. A lot of buyers willing to buy 550 here. Buying 549. Down here in the 530s, Man, they built up 1,000,006, 1,000,008, 1,000,007, 1,000,008, 1,000,007, 2,000,000, 2,000,000, 1,000,007, 1,000,009. Here in this range, they've never had any shares here. They've never had any shares in this range, and they don't have them now either. It's going to go right back up, folks. It's going to go right back up. Watch it. Watch it run right back up. They've never had any desire to buy in this range. It will never stay there now. It won't stay there. It's just going to go right back up now. And the lowest I could just buy is 550. You want to see something interesting, though? Ladies and gentlemen, the most shares that have been acquired at any price today, the most shares of all, the most shares that have been acquired today that you see, the highest number of shares was right here at $5, and that was 2,745,000 shares was purchased at $5. But now the most shares acquired today was eclipsed, and I'm going to show you that number now. And that million is 2,940,000. And that eclipses the most shares acquired today at any price. And do you want to know what price that is? Where the most shares were bought today of this stock? It's at my dollar cost average. It's at my DCA, folks. The most shares they could buy today and get their hands on, they bought them on my dollar cost average. How many times have you seen that, people, on this channel? How many times have you seen that on this channel? The ticker is RXT. RXT. Isn't that amazing? That the most shares bought today of this stock were bought at my dollar cost average. 2,940,000 shares bought at my dollar cost average. Why? Why do they always want to buy all their shares with Catfish time? And look at it rise now. Folks, it's going to shoot back up over all this crap. We're going all the way up to this number now. The number we're going to is here where they want to show this off. They want to get 1,000,004 here. This is where we're going to. 561 right now. Watch it rise. And they're going to get 1,000,004 here. All right. Watch it come over all this, right over to this number. And they're going to get 1,000,004 at this number that they can show off with pride. All right. Just watch it. Just go right up over all these numbers, and it'll go right to this number, 561. You know, on DGXX, you guys watched me call that out all day yesterday, and I was completely right on it, DGXX. And I'm going to be right on this one too, folks. It's going to rise beyond all these numbers where they've already reached their quota. Here, they're trying to get 1,000,004 at this number. They've reached 1,381,000. So as soon as this reaches 1,000,004, it is going to go beyond all these numbers to right here. And as soon as that reaches 1,000,004 and they can show that number off, it'll go to the next one. And when that reaches 1,444,000, they've already reached 1,431,000. So I don't know why they're not showing that. They usually show it 1,004,000, but they haven't yet. And they have no desire to stop this price today at 555. I don't think so. What would be the point? What would be the point to hold it at 556, folks? Why? There's no options at 556. There would be no reason to. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here with me today. And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, the time is 1:28. And so at 1:28 and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button? All right. 128 and 48 seconds, folks. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to ask you to all hit the like button with me. At 128 and 48 seconds, we're going to do a countdown, everybody. Please hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. And let's see some love. If you wouldn't mind, can you share a little heart on the screen? Can we please share a heart on the screen, everyone? Please, I'd appreciate it. Why, Matt? I'm going through the same thing with why, Matt. Damn these guys. I hear you. Do you think they are borrowing the shares on RXT right now? I have no idea. So much fun when you're all green. God, I missed the tank. All right, my 2 cents. An Intel and Apple deal. Intel over 125. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for that heads up, JG. I appreciate that. JG, SIDU is taking off. Nice. Well, I told everybody to buy SIDU, and it could go as high as $6 to $8, but before the IPO for SpaceX. I never saw a like button. Andrew Coulter. It's right down here. Right there. Click like. Boom. Right there. No, I will not. Truth hurts. I will not buy SpaceX when the IPO comes out. I never buy IPOs. I wait for the dust to settle. I'm too experienced to buy IPOs. I do not do it. I stay away from them when I wait for the dust to settle, which it will. It definitely will. It will. Um, One of the things I wanted to show you guys today that I showed you the other day, some of you may be new to the channel. In regards to my channel, one of the things that's very interesting about it is what's called views by traffic source. Views by traffic source. And you might think that they're using my keywords like day trading and day trading live, like these keywords here, live trading, day trading live, day trading. But the number one, those are getting me views, but the number one search term for my channel is, in fact, my name. My name. People are searching for me specifically on YouTube, and that is 33% of my viewers are watching who came searching by my name. And what that tells me, everyone, is that you guys are talking about me and sharing my name with your friends and family. So here, the two top listings for searching my channel is Catfish Tyler and Catfish Tyler Live and Catfish or Tyler Catfish. Isn't that something? The top 4 search terms for finding my channel by viewers is my name. My name. And I'm telling you, folks, that is what I want to see. And I want to thank all of you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay? That is great because word of mouth is your best form of advertisement. So thank you very much.
Thank you, my 2 cents. Cool. Thank you for letting us know that, James Jones. Depending on your phone, you have to touch Catfish Tyler's logo at the top. Then it moves to the bottom where you can like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I thought it's very interesting that the search terms people are using to find me over the last 28 days is my name, or Catfish Tyler Live, or Catfish, or Tyler Catfish. It's that speaks volumes, folks. And I want to thank you very much for sharing my channel with your friends and stuff and talking about me. I appreciate it very much. And I just wanted to share that with you. And not only am I going to share that with you, but I'm going to share a heart on the screen. That's right. For every one that I receive, I send one out as well. And so for every heart we see right now, I want to thank you all very, very much. I'm very grateful. And if you put a heart on the screen, I'll put a heart on there. I promise you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. I'm going to fill the tank with love right now. And I got to make sure I put enough out to cover all the love that you guys are covering me with. Thank you for covering me with hearts on the screen. And I appreciate it very much. Nothing beats, as I always say, a heart on. I'm making a smoothie right now. I put a dose of these organic potters in the shaker. The brand is Organic Traditions. They are on Amazon. Thank you, Gary. JP Panek, a regular here, had very serious health issues and he turned it all around. That's right. All right. It's time per request for this song. Someone says they haven't heard it for a long, long time, and therefore it must be performed, and we have to do it right now. Whilst everyone floods the screen with hearts, we will do the song for you. Let's go. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Yay! Oh, the heart on song. And everybody sings along. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of that love and all that you share with me. Yes. Good morning. My eyes just opened. JP Panic. Nothing better than open your eyes upon a heart on the screen, right? I mean, what a way to wake up with a heart on the screen. It's so nice. Nothing better, nothing better, no better way to wake up than with a heart on the screen. That's right. Yeah. Well, I told you guys, if they took this over $5 today, up in the 540s, that they may then try to pull it back down to $5 or below for the options players that don't want to be paying out the money over five. So they might do it, folks. They might do it. They might just do it. Uh, Oops, sorry. Now I want to look at PMAX, called out this morning by Tony Henry. I'd like to look at PMAX now.
Oh, there you go. Time to buy some Pamax. Pamax, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them nutsack that thing right there during the 1 o'clock, 1:30 nutsack. PMAX, there she goes. PMAX. Break it below the 200, get a nutsack, and off she goes. PMAX. $4 now. Well, with this stock, RXT, I see here now they're at $5.38. Well, they've already gotten $1,000,005 there, and they already got $1,000,004 at 539. So, good luck keeping it there below that. And there's no, in my belief, there's no way they're coming below this wall right here. No way they're coming below 535, 532, 531, 530, 527. It isn't going to happen, folks. This is it. They've managed to get it back down here with one of their favorite numbers, 638 or 538 and 539, where they've already got $1,000,005 at each of those numbers. And so what? Even if they get $1,000,005 here, $1,000,005 here, $1,000,005, this is going to go right on off. There's no going any lower than this, folks. Not from what I'm looking at. Not going to happen. Not going to freaking happen in a million years. Nope. But I had told you, don't be surprised for them to try to keep this thing under $5 by the end of the day. And you guys even heard me tell you this morning when it broke over 5 that they could go long after they realized there's too much fight in this to try to beat the 5, and they could take it long all the way up into the 540s. And then I said, then they could buy all those positions up to 540s and then sell all those short all the way back down to 5 and break it below $5. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen. And I told you guys that because I told you, listen, now that it's broken over 5, they're going to not try to fight it. They're going to come in long on it, and they're going to run it up long to 540s. And then I believe then they'll short the positions and then sell all those shares that they bought to get it up in the 540s. We'll see if I was right or if I'm wrong. But right now, this looks good to see it going back over 540 now. I like that a lot. That tells me that the target for them now is 550 a share. They're going to try to close it out under 550. They don't care about the fives. They're just going to try to close it under 550. And that's why they just took it down to 538 so they can try to buffer 12 cents for the 550 close. You watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. They're going to try to close this under 550. I promise you. They're going to try to close it under 550. They can see now there's no way that's going to get to 5. There's just no way. And they're not going to waste their effort to close it at 525 either. They're not going to waste their effort. Too many buyers at 540, folks. And they did not have any shares after 540. Oh, they just got 1,000,004. They got their quota here at 541. They just put up a 1,000,005 there. And it's interesting, they would not even show 1,000,004s until they reached 1,000,005, where they've already got 1,000,005 here, 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,005. They wouldn't even show it in the 1,000,004s. They wouldn't show it till it hit the same as these, 1,000,005. And then they popped it on the screen. And now watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. There it goes. There it goes. They got it. They got their number. And there's never been anything through here, so nothing's going to stop it now. Nothing's going to stop it. There it goes. I hear the train. I'm telling you, I can hear it right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not kidding. I believe I can sincerely and undoubtedly hear a train here. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. My hearing is very good. My hearing is very good, folks, and I believe I hear it in the distance. Oh yeah. Oh boy. And if you suffer from epilepsy, please don't look at the screen right now. Please do not look at the screen. because I hear it coming, folks. Do not look at the screen right now. Yeah. Give me one more. Yeah. Woo. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. There she goes. And ladies and gentlemen, I tell you now, I'll turn off my light so you can look. Don't look at me if you have epilepsy, though. But there you go, folks. She is out of here. They got their quota down there. They're pushing it up, and it's going to run right past all this rigmarole, right past all of it, folks. It's going to rise right over it. Nothing's going to stop it here. They've never had any shares for sale through this range, and I seriously doubt they're going to have many now for sale. They've never had many here at all, and I doubt there's going to be any now off the tree. This is a barren area here, folks. Barren. The trees cannot be fruitful and multiply in this area. They cannot. They cannot. They cannot bear fruit here. There'll be no fruit bear. This is all going to be tapped off at the root. Oh my, watch it rise. Watch it rise. They got the 1,000,005 here. They're trying for 1,000,004 here, 1,000,004. They're not going to get them. Then they're trying only for 693 here and only 506 here and only 806 here. Here they only had 351. Here they only had 405. They're not going to be able to hold it here at this price. There's no freaking way. No way, baby. No way. This is RXT. Up today, another 53% gain today. Nice, everybody. Nice. RXT, and there it goes. Watch it rise, folks. Watch how fast it goes up through these numbers, all the way back up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Oh, yeah, all afternoon, baby. All afternoon. Listen, they made a very, 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 very honorable effort to hold the price in this range. Go give it to them. They made a very distinct effort, all they could try to hold it here. And you got to applaud how hard they tried, okay? But it's over. There's no more. There's no more. Down here piddling around over this, there's no more here. There's no more here, folks. They shan't be arriving in this range again. I do not believe. Now, I could be wrong, and they might want to try to get these two numbers to be at 1,000,002 at 536 and 537. So they might come down right now, and they might be incentivized even by someone to tell them, hey, listen, we're trying to get these all to filled out the 2 million or 1,000,005. Can you drop the price? Can you sell right now? Could you short the position and drop it down 5 cents? Help us drop it 5 cents. Could you start short selling it and help us get it down here so we can get the 1,000,004 and 5 at these two numbers? And there they are. Oh, wow. How do you like how I call it out? It's like they're listening to me and they go, okay, let's get this two filled out. Let's get these filled out. We got to get the 1,000,005s here. Look at him drop it right there. Yep. Nice. Well, I said I didn't think there was any way they were going to come back in this region, but they might want to try to get these two. So here we come, right here. They're going to go for these two numbers. It's so funny that I just talk about it and it happens. I said, well, they might Could they want to get these two numbers? Yes, they want to. Obviously, look, that's what they're doing right now. They want these two numbers. They got to make them all. They want them all. They were embarrassed by this. They want to be able to show off this number. They got to get this show offable, okay? This is all very show offable. 2,000,001, 2,000,001. But notice up here, 2,000,009, folks, is at my dollar cost average. 2,000,009. The most shares bought today have been bought on my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. Let's go up here now. Let's see if you can beat 2,000,009 down here. I bet you can't. I bet you can't get 2,000,009 here either. I bet you can't get 2,000,009 here or 2,000,009 here either. I don't think you can. The number that the most shares of this stock bought today were on my dollar cost average, 2,000,009, right on my dollar cost average. How's that for fun? Well, there she goes. Right on back over the top of all this again. This is all oversold. The only way they're going to be able to hold it in here is to put a half order in right now. Watch it. 530 and a half. Watch them put it in right now. 530 and a half or 529 and a half. Watch. You're going to see it right now in front of your eyes. It's coming in right now. 530 and a half or 531 and a half or some half number right now. Because this is all maxed out. They've already got 1,006,000, 1,008,000, 1,008,000, 1,009,000, 1,008,000. They've already got this, man. And by the way, when you look at this, all of that was sold to the bid. All of this is being sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. Bidder, 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 sold. Down here, heavily sold to the bid, that real dark area. Heavily sold to the bid. Got to get to 1,000,008, baby. 1,000,008. Oh, they missed it. 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 1,000,009, 1,000,009. Oh boy, here she goes, folks. Just watch and see what I'm saying. The last message will self-destruct in 7 seconds, planning to roll the class of warrants into next class when it's released at a higher. Okay. Man, I got it read off just in time. Otherwise, it would have been gone, folks. You're lucky. You're lucky. Gary. Don't Bow, 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 bow. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Well, we got 1,009,000, 2,000,000, 2,003,000, 2,001,000, 1,008,000, 2,001,000. Folks, how long do you think they can hold it here at 531 a share when all they could get up there at the top was 2,009,000? Oh, yeah, we got the song. Here she goes. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. I hear a train whistle blowing. It's coming around the bend. Don't know when this song is ever gonna end, but I hear the whistle blowing. Oh yeah, CEO is a Mar-a-Lago today giving a presentation. Rumor is Donald is personally investing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not the DJT. DJT coming in, so you see where we're going now to knowing that she's blowing. Ha ha! Donald J. Trump. We've hit 2 million here. They got the 2 mil. And notice they could not pull off 2 mil here. They could not pull off 2 mil here. They could not get 2 mil here. But they have gotten 2 mil here. And now they've already got 2, 2, 2, 2. This is where we're going next. 534 a share. We're going to rise right up here right now to 534. It will be here at 534 a share in less than 2 minutes. I'm calling it. Once we get hit here and they get 2 million, then it will go to here and they'll try to get 2 million at that number. And they'll try to get 2 million at this number. So you just watch. They've already got the 2 million here. They're not going to get 2 million here because the buyers are trying to buy 529. Looking up here, again, I show you, look at them spoof selling 10,000 at 542. Let me tell you now, when this price gets up to 540, that number will disappear. Gone. It's going to be gone. They're spoof selling that number, folks. They do not have 10,000 shares there for sale. You'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute when it goes past all this bullshit. When it comes up over this bullshit, trying to get 2 million here. They've already got 2 million here. They're trying for 2 million right here. They got to get 2 million right there. That's why they're sitting here now, folks. They got to get the quota. It's like it's mandatory almost. They've got to get 2 million. They've got to. All right, Gary. Well, here they are. Get that 2 mil. You got to get 2 million here. 2 million, 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 2 million. And watch it rise. Watch it go up now. Watch it go right over all these numbers. Watch it go over all of them. It's coming to here, folks, in 534. Like I said, it'll be there in 2 minutes. 534 is where it's going to right now. Watch it be there in 2 minutes or less. I said that 2 minutes ago, and it isn't there yet, but here it comes right now because they've already got 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. They're coming to here. They're coming to here, folks. They're coming to this number right now. Here it comes. Watch it jump. Watch it just jump up there to 534. And again, this number 10,000, bull crap. Bull crap. When the price gets up here, that number will disappear. And here we go. We're going to go over all this now. We're going to go right over all these numbers, and we're going to this number, 534 a share. You just sit and wait, and you watch and see. They're not going to hold it here forever, people. They got their quotas. 2 million, they beat it. Well, we know for sure, most likely 2 million 1, 2 million 77, 2 million 1, 2 million 1. We know that's where we break. We know that's where they break 2 million 1. They've already shown it here, 2 million 1, here, 2 million 77, here, 2 million 1, 2 million 1. That's where they break, folks. Still need to get 2 million 1 here, I guess. Got to get 2 million 1 at 529. There it is. Right to there, coincidentally. 529. Here it comes. Here comes Johnny. Do you see that there's 45,000 shares that was just there to try to buy? 45,000 shares there. All right, let's get this daggum 2,000,001 done here at 527.2. Let's get it over with. Get what you need there. 2,000,001. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it done. Get it over with. Just do it, Shorty. Just do it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that you don't want 2,000,001 at this number. Here it comes. Here it comes. Bring it. 2,000,001. 35,000 trying to buy here. You see that? 31,000 trying to buy. 3,000 want to sell. 31,000 trying to buy. 3,000 want to sell here. And oh, like there's 13,000 there. Did you see that? Bullshit. Did you see that? 17,000. I say bullshit. I say bullshit. I say fake. I say fake. Look at that. Where did it go? Where did the 8,000 shares go? All this is spoof selling, folks. Spoof selling. Spoof selling. Look, 20,000 shares. Where? Where did they go? Where's the 20,000 shares? Where's the 20,000 shares there? Spoofing, people. Spoof, 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 spoof. So they can get what? 2 million here too now? 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 millions, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right here, baby. 2 million. That'll be it. And they couldn't even get it. Now they're going to try for 2 million here. Nope, not going to get that either. Now they're going to go for 2 million here. Well, at least they can get this to 1,000,004 where they can show it. They're not happy with that number. They're not happy at all with that number. They might not even get paid if they don't fill this out to 1,000,004 and get that 1,000,004. They've got to get these filled out to get paid on them. All right, RLMLF up 16%. Yes. All right, enough monkey business here. Enough monkey business. No way they're going to get the 2 million here. Ain't going to happen. Here it goes, folks. Here it goes. Right back up. They're not going to get no freaking way they're going to get these at 2 million. No way. RXT. They've done all they could. They've beaten it down. 1,000,006 is all they could get, and 1,000,001. They won't even show that number. Now 1,000,005. They got to get 1,000,004. They won't show this off. You've been saying that for the last 45 minutes on stuff going, hey, Radical Russ, you watch what I'm doing. I'm telling everybody what's going to happen. You just watch it. It's going to go right up over all this right now. Look at it. See? I know what I'm talking about. See it? There it went. 2 million's already been achieved at all those numbers. It shoots right past, and it's going to this number right now, 536 a share. You stick around, man. You'll learn. And Radical Russ, by the way, I am up today on this stock, $187. Okay. So what do you hear? What do you hear? What are you here to do? What are you here for? To try to make me look like I don't know what I'm doing or that people can't make money with me? I would advise that you look at my profit on this stock right now And then you make a determination whether you should buy it now, like I'm suggesting people do, because it won't stay down here. So you just watch how much I've made on this stock right now. Okay? Radical Russ. Watch. Watch and learn. Okay? Oh, Radical Russ. Yes, we are not, we don't shy away. We tell people, we show our people our losses here too. When we've lost money, people know it. It's not something that can be denied. They can see it right on their screens. But again, you might want to take a look at what I've gained on this stock right now and see how much they've just run it down and look what it's doing now. And then you'll know whether you should buy some of it or not. And you don't have to buy a single share. And not only that, you're not being forced to believe me either. How do you like that? You're not being forced to believe me. No one here is forced to believe me. I tell everybody all the time, I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. And I'm going to provide this information for you now because they have achieved the 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million quota, 2 million, 2 million. They're going to run it up now after they get 2 million here at 529. And after they get that, they're going to run it right up to here. And then they're going to take it to here and try to get 2 million there. Now, you can believe me or not, but you can just watch. And then I guess the proof will be in the pudding. Yes. Is this Russ Hanneman? UNT, always right. Watch it go, folks. And unfortunately, as you can see, they just did not get 529 to fill 2 million. That's a sign of weakness. And that is a chink in the armor. And now they could not get there. And here we are now. And look at it going right up to this number here where I told you it was going to go to next because they got to get 2 million right there. They got to get 2 million there. And when they do, then it's going to go beyond that. Uh-oh, didn't get 2 million. Oh no. And now they're going for 2 million here, just like I called. Just like I called it, folks. Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Did I not call that number and told you it would be there? And now it's going over that because they can't get the 2 million here and the 2 million here. And when it gets over that, they're going to go buy these. It's going to go over all of them, folks. It's going past all of them. You can watch it happen. And I told you they would take it up to this number next, where they would try to get 2 million shares, and here 2 million. And then it's going to go beyond all that, and it's going to go even higher. Watch, folks. Watch what I'm saying. And you can either believe me or you don't have to. No one is being forced. No one is being coerced. No one is being told what to do. Gary Edwards, when you're right, and you're always right, right, right. Well, folks, market makers can try all they want to, but the truth of the matter is, this is all oversold. Everything's oversold. And something else you need to be aware of, that the most shares of this stock today that were purchased of this stock today, the most shares of any number were shares at my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today was right here, 2,940,000 shares, and they were all bought, ladies and gentlemen, on my dollar cost average. The most shares of this stock bought today, people acquired on my dollar cost average. Now, this isn't my real dollar cost average because I bought this yesterday in the fours. So I sold it all when it got up to the top. I sold it all here. All right. So I sold it all at the 597, 598, 599, and 6. And I told you to sell there. I was showing you my buy sell sheet and I said, hey, look, folks, right here, this thing says that you should be selling the 98, 97, 98, 99, and right on the dollar. I said to sell there. So I told you to sell that number, or at least I suggested that you sell there. So I sold all my shares there. I only had 12 shares left after I sold them all. Now my new dollar cost average is higher than where we are now, but I'm still up $200 because I sold them all when it hit the high. So then I started reacquiring. And now you're going to watch this thing go right up to here. Boom. 534, ladies and gentlemen, is the price we're going to be at in less than 2 minutes. 534 is where we're going to. Right there is the number we're going to within minutes. Ned Ryerson, Needle Nose Ned. LOL, remember the salesman from Groundhog Day, Ned? Oh, yeah. Yep. All right, let's get on over all these 2 millions that they've already got their quotas on. And unfortunately, I cannot believe that they could not get 2 million here. Why couldn't they get 2 million? There were only 16,000 away. They don't get paid if they don't reach 2 million there. They've still got to get 2 million here, folks. Then it's going to run right on up, and then it's going to stop here. They're going to go here for the next 2 million. There they are. They're there now. There they go. And they're going to get 2 million here, folks, and then we're going to go. That's what I told you they would do that. They got to get 2 million here, folks, and then we're going to blow. We're going to blow right over that, and we're going to go right over all that. And then they're going to go over that too. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's why so many damn people already bought this thing around my dollar cost average. So many people bought there. 2,000,005, 2,000,009. They bought 2,000,005. They bought all underneath my dollar cost average because they thought that was a good place to buy it. Then it drops down here and they go, well, let's just buy it here and lower our dollar cost average. We'll lower it down to dollar cost average here in the 540s. So they're buying it here now. And soon you're going to see this number reach 2 million. And as soon as it does, you're going to see it go beyond that. Now, come on, Shorty. Don't mess around here and don't reach 2 million here. That would be absolutely ludicrous that you don't get 2 million here. Don't screw around here. Get the 2 million you need. Oh, no. They didn't get it. They didn't get it, folks. Oh, they did not get it. Oh, my gosh. And now she's over here, and they're going to sell it for 1,600,000 there. They're just going to get 1.6 there, 1.5. Oh, how you feeling now there? How you feeling now? Why don't you talk about me now, Radical Russ? Come on, Radical Russ. What do you got to say for yourself? I'm listening. I don't hear nothing. Crickets chirping. Look at that thing go, folks. And now, oh, yeah, a limit of only 1,000,006, 1,000,007. They can't even get 2 million here. 1,006,000. They did not get 2 million here or here. I can't believe it. How you like me now, Hamburglar? Watch it go, folks. Now watch it blow over all this where there was never any shares available already. There's never been any shares here. Watch it now. Run right over that. Watch it go over that. Then it gets here. These have all reached quota, so it blows over that too. Here we go, folks. Just watch. Watch and learn. There's never been any shares from here up to there. There's a big void. There's a big gap here, people. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. Watch it fill. Watch it fill. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing fill right up here, right up to here. There's a big gap here, folks. There's no way it's going to stay here. No freaking way. No freaking way. What we trade and do the void into the void. Yes. Trading into the void. There's a gap here into the void. The point of no return. Oh man, oh man. Ha ha! All right, everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! I'm feeling good. Yes. Oh, we're watching RXT, and you can all agree. Look what we all can see. They dropped it to the ground, but that's where all the cats are found. We like to buy it when it's down on the ground, and then we watch it run like a hound. Oh yeah, how high could it fly from here? How high? That's not really clear. But RXT sure has those shoes shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're gonna lose. They're gonna sing and cry the blues. Would you see? Well, they ran it down today, just like they run the stocks down every single day. But RXT has shorts shitting in their jeans, and they stink and they won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but shitty jeans gone. Oh, how high could RXT fly from here? Oh, how high is surely not here, 'cause she's got those shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're gonna lose, but they're singing the freaking blues, black and blue. Oh, how high will she fly from here? Oh, how high is not really very clear, but the cat is here and he singing a freaking song. It's gonna make the song belong. It's gonna make the stock even more strong. Can't you see? Oh, what I mean. Ah. Let's watch it rock. Well, my song is now on its way. That's the one that I just decided to play. And now the song is drifting down and across the sea. It's now gone to history. It's going into New York soon. You'll see what it does. Ow! Watch it, cuz. How high will she fly from here? Oh, no. Yeah, that's not really very clear. But they sure want to get them 2 million at 535. 2 million, and they cannot survive if they don't watch them thrive to 535. Oh, all right. Let's see if they can get that 530. Let's see if they can get that 535 to 2 million. James Jones, shorts in the jeans. Oh, yeah. New kid on the block Didn't know a soul, but I saw right away she lived right next door. Didn't know who she was, and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in her room at night. And know what a sight. She kept a small candle by her window at night. And she'd draw up her curtains up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow'd appear on the window she always kept closed so tight. Every night. Came one night, she lit up her candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night, to move my light to the right, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she stood to the candle, and I started to see her shadow grow. She lifted her candle like a moon in the sky, and I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. We were flirting with candles, like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. That's what we did. Well, after an hour, our candles burned down, and we had lots of fun playing around. Then along came a wind and blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight games. There's more to this story, I'm happy to say. There's many more games the two of us played. Never met face to face, and we didn't know names, but we flirted with candles and conversed with flames. Yeah, conversing with candles, flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's name. Speaking in circles and shattering the squares, nobody knew what the two of us shared. We're conversing with candles. And of course, Double K comes in to kill the end of my song. Thank you, Double K, for calling me right then and terminating my song before I could get to the actual end. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much. Not much. Just following back up.
All righty then. We're just hanging in here right now. We're watching and trading the stock RXT, which I told you about earlier today. Up 60,
Yeah.
up 47% today, 47% gain. And I am currently up on it $175 as they try to market manipulate it down to a $5 price. They want to close it under $5 here. And I told everyone earlier, you heard me talking about it, that, hey, listen, now that it's broken over $5, folks, they might go long on this and take it up into the 540s and 550s. And then they might short the shit out of that and then start selling all those shares they bought in to get it up to 550. And then they might close it under $5 a share because they don't want to pay out over $5. And that's the way options players are. So they handle the market and they control it. I called what they might do, and they're trying it right now. They're trying it right this minute. They're trying to drive it down, like I said, to below $5 a share. Now, listen, if they cannot get it down here now below 525 at least and hold it there, then they're just going to run it back up to 550, folks. And they're going to try to hold it under 550. They don't care. If they realize they can't get it below 5, they'll take a long position up now and they'll run it right back up to 550, people. That's what they'll do. All right? That's what I'm calling. You can decide for yourselves. Rudiggity says DGXX is running, and I own that. DGXX. Oh, nice. And I've got 95 shares of that. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. And I'm up right now on that one. Very nice. So thank you. And look how they tried to accumulate that stock today at 638.
They tried through 634 up to 645, and they just tried to hold that thing. You'd have thought my dollar cost average was at 646 a share. You would. It looks like my dollar cost average would be 646, and they just sat here underneath it because that's what they do. If you look over here at RXT, here's my dollar cost average. Right here is my dollar cost average. Whoa, hold on. Here is my dollar cost average. And look at all the shares that they bought right underneath my dollar cost average. Notice this, folks. On my dollar cost average today, they have bought 3,390,000 shares. On my dollar cost average, 3,390,000. They haven't even come close to that number at anything down below. Just on my dollar cost average, they've bought RXT 3,390,000 shares on my dollar cost average. The next closest number to that is 3,205,000, and that price happens to be 5 cents below my dollar cost average, 5 cents under my dollar cost average. And down here, they're only able to get 1 millions and 2 millions. They're not even close to buying 3 millions, folks. Now, you guys all know that I told you this about an hour and a half ago after the price broke over the $5 price. I told you, okay, they now know that they can't hold it, and they're not going to sit here and try to fight the tide. They're not going to keep trying to fight it. I told you they would take up a long position here if it got over 5. I told you they'd take up a long and they'd run it up into the 540s. Do you remember me saying that? I told you they would run it up in the 540s and then they'd pull it back down below $5 before the end of the day. And I told you that. Everyone on this channel, I told them that. I said, once the price today, we had bought it down here and we had our dollar cost average at 466 a share was where my dollar cost average was 466. And that's why I'm up $200 on this stock today, because earlier my dollar cost average was 466. And then when they ran it all the way up here to the top, I sold it right here when it hit $6. And I told you to sell 596, 97, 98, 99, and 6, because I told you they're not just going to let it steamroll right over $6. They're going to stop it there and they're going to bring it way down. I told you that. And look at that. Now they've dropped it 83 freaking cents from that price. I told you to sell there. I told you they were not just going to let it bulldoze its way right over $6, and it wasn't just going to be unstoppable. I told you that. And I was right. DGXX. Well, don't even know why they would be so uh, dead set on trying to sell 517 to someone here. I guess they're just trying to get 2 million there and 2 million here. Then they've already got 2 million, almost 3 million at 520 now. Almost 3 million at 520. Yeah, I think they could very well be borrowing shares here, but they've got to return those shares. All right, well, I'm going to go over to DGXX and I'm going to sell on that high. I saw it was already at 680, and I did sell some of this already, but I'm going to sell some here.
I believe they're going to try to hold it under 650 a share and not pay out over 650. And you can see how hard they've tried to hold it here. Man, have they tried to hold it here because they're trying to buffer for a 650 close. They wanted this to stay under 650, so they've been working very hard to get a close under 650 because they don't want to have to pay out and be in the money over 650. They don't want to be there. So they're trying. That's why they did this huge amount here. That's why they held it here for so long, because they know there's going to be run and they're trying to hold it under 650. So now look at that. They've got 532,000 at 650 and they can't hold it. And if they can't hold it, folks, I'll tell you what they're going to do. They're going to take up a long position now and they're going to run it up to 675. All right? Because they got no reason to stop it here. If they can't hold 650, it's going to go past this all the way up to 675. And that is the stock DGXX. And therefore, I'll start selling. I'm going to put in an order now to sell 660. All right. And when that sells, I'll know this thing's really taking off. But I believe that it is going to move very rapidly up here now. All right. And I'm going to try to sell 660. And I'll put an order in at 657 too. That way I'll know it's starting to go off. I'll sell 657, then 660, then I'll know it's really starting to move. DGXX. Now RXT. Ha! Back up we go, folks. Right through this area where they've only been able to get, I mean, nothing. They've been getting no shares here. 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, 700,000. Where's the friggin' 2 millions down here? Where's the 2 millions? Where's the 2 millions at 509, 508? And ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you that I called that they were going to try to do this, that they were going to run it after it broke 5. They would come in long on it, and they run it up to 540s. And then I told you they'd try to close it under $5 today. That's what I told you about this stock, RXT. When it broke over 5, I said, now they're going to go long on it. They're not even going to try to fight this wave of energy and this volume and the massive amount of shares buying. They're not going to fight it. They're going to join it. They're going to go long, I said. After it broke 5 and hit 508, I said they're going to go long from here, and they're going to run it up to about 540s. That's what I said. But even if they do, I said that's all their game they play. They run it up and they get everybody excited up to 540s. And then they're going to bring it and take short positions and bring it back down under $5 by the end of the day. And that's what I called out on this stock earlier today. I told everybody about it. I said it 2 hours ago. When it broke over 5, I called Double K and I told him the same thing. I said, hey, Double K, this thing just broke over $5. RXT, they're going to run it up now. They're going long on it. They'll take it up to the 540s, 550s, and then they're going to bring it back down under $5 by the end of the day because they want to close it out at $5 or below because they don't want to be on the options. They don't want to pay out. They don't want to be in the money. And let me tell you something else. If they can't get it down below $5, they're going to be in the money and they're going to have to pay out on Monday. They'll have to run this up Monday. Oh, there it goes. And it is out of here, people. It is out of here. There will be no $5 close. They have decided to take it to 525. And here it goes, folks. And just watch how fast it will go back up. Now, watch how fast it rises. They just threw in the towel, baby. They just threw in the towel, and they're certainly not going to try for a 513 close. Forget about it. They don't care about that one bit. They're going to 525, baby. They don't care. They're going to take a long position now and run it up to 525. They're going to take the long positions right now. Ding dong. The shorts just went long. It was at 509 and 8. Now it's at 512, people. And now it's at 513. And they've never had any shares here available for sale. And there it goes. And here it goes. Here it goes. And it's on its way. It's going to blow past all this now. And they're going to try to hold it at 525 here, folks. That's what they're going to try to hold this at right now. They're going to try. See, oh, yes. Go long, ding dong. The song is long. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, look at that thing go. And we still got an hour and a half left. Oh, my gosh. It's going to go over 220. It's going to go over 525. They're going to try to stop it at 550, folks. They've just taken up their long positions. I'm telling you, they knew they couldn't get it down there, and they said, shit, let's go long on it. Let's go long on it and take it up to 525, 550. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch this thing run up now. And if they don't stop it at 525, folks, it is going to blast past that and go all the way to 550. But it's going to blow over all this over accumulated shares. Watch it go, folks. You just watch and you can learn from my channel. Watch it go, folks. Oh my gosh, they've almost got 2 million here. They almost got their 2 million quota here now. 19999. Oh my gosh, get that 2 million. Get that for there it is. And now watch it go. Boom, it's going here now and then here and then blows past all that. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise past this now. They've never had shares at 525 or 6, and now they're trying to hold 525. I called it, people. I called it. I told you if they couldn't hold the $5, they were going to run it right up to 525. And I called it big time. And there it is, 525. Dang, folks. Nice. And if they borrowed all those shares just then to run it down from the 535 all the way down to 508 where they got to, then they got to buy them back now. They got to return them. And they've already got 2 million here. They got their 2 mil there, already got it, got their quota. 2,061,000 up here, 2,069,000, 2,067,000. Trying for 2 million here, and that's all. Trying for 2 million at 523. And they want 2 million here and here, and then it goes right on over all that. Watch it, folks. Just watch. What a coincidence that they're sitting at this number right now to try to get 2 million there. See, they're trying to get 2 million at this number right now. It's all for you to understand. If you just watch long enough, folks, you'll get how it works. You'll understand it. It'll all come clear to you. You'll go, gosh, dang, he's right. They're trying to get 2 million there now. And now they failed, and he's here. Now they're going to try to get 2 million here. And they've only got 1,568,000. But believe me, they're not done with this 2 million attempt here, right here, 521. They want that. Believe me, they want it. They want that 2 million there. Look at that. They just hit 3 million here, 520. Now they're trying to get here, right here, 2 million at 518. I mean, the way they work these quotas, folks, is amazing. Just look at that. They got to get 2 million here. Here's it. They're going for 2 million right here. Already got 2 here. Got to get it here, folks. Got to get 2 million here. Well, I tell you what, they really they're putting up a big effort here. You got to give them that much. They really are trying hard. They're trying hard, folks. They've got the 2 million there. Now we're going to go to 2 million here. Going for 2 million here, baby. Funny thing is, why are they even trying this? Why are they trying this? Why are they even trying to get 2 million here. My question is, why isn't it down here right now at $5 and $5, $4.99, $4.98? What do they give a shit about this down here? They don't care. It's going to go right back over that. It's going to this number. They got to get 2 million at 518. There it is. And they're not even going to get that. Yep. They got 1,835,000, and that's going to be it, folks. That's it. 1,836,000. They're almost there. Trying to get 2 million here. Now we're here. Now we're here. Uh-oh. Over 520. AMD 448. Thank you for that heads up. You know, I own a lot of that stock. Well, there you go, folks. They're going for 2 million at 518. They're going to get it, then they're going to run it. They're going to run it from there right up here and try to get 2 million at 521. Oh man, look at him trying to get that 2 million there so hard. Uh-oh, they're done. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh gosh, and they've already got 27. No way. They're over this. Here we go. No way, folks. Well, I'm sorry, Shorty. You're not going to get your pay on that number. You're not going to get your pay on that number. You're not going to get it. I'm sorry. You got to get 2 million right now if you're going to get it at all. Right now's the time. There we go, and she's gone, and now she's going to go over that, and she's going to rise to here, and they're going to try for 2 million here. There they are. There it is. And she's over that too. So sorry about your luck. No two, no two. Already hit two. Already hit two. Here we go. Got to get 2 here and here. Gonna try for 2 here and here at 525 and 6. Oh boy, there she goes. And now she's gonna run over that. She's going over all of it. She's going over all of it, people. She's going over all. There it goes. It's going to run over all this now, over all this. And they're going to take it up to 550 a share. It's going to go up to 550, folks, or maybe even more. All right. Right over all this, right over all this, just like I said it would. Right like I said. And this is the number they want next. 536. They want this number next. 536 and 537. Look at them sitting there on that number now. Beautiful. What execution. What execution. Oh, man. Look at that. Got to get that 2 million here now. Got to get the 2 million here at 536, 537. Got to get the 2 mil. Got to get it. And here they got 3 million 2, 3 million 3, 3 million, 2 million 3, 2 million 4. Got to get the 2 million here, then the 2 million here. They've already got 2, got 2, got 2. Oh, man. Watch it rise, folks. And it's going to 550 a share. They don't care about this number. They don't care about this number. The number they wanted to hold was right here, 525. And they couldn't get jack shit there, folks. They could only get that many shares. 1,191,000. And they were trying to hold it under 525. Now they're going to take it up to 550, folks. It's going to 550. Look at that. They're on that number now, 536. I told you they try for, and 537. And it's going to go past it. And it's going to go over these. It's going over these. There's no way to stop it here, folks. There's no way. These are already over the 2 million quotas. It's going to run right over all that after they try to get the 2 million here and here. Holy cow. I love it when I call a stock. I love it when I can call out a stock, what's going to happen. Watch it fill to 2 million here, 2 million here, then blow over that. Then they'll try to hold it here a while. Then it's going to go up and blow over all this too. Oh my gosh, watch it, folks. Oh, jeez. They're not even going to get the 2 million here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And by the way, there is no 10,000 shares at 545. This is a spoof sell. When this price gets up here to 543, watch that number just disappear. Watch it disappear, folks. Watch it. There, it's gone. It's gone. They just moved it to 549. See? It's a spoof sale. And they've got no shares here either. It'll jump up from here. Just watch, folks. Look at this, 16,000. Bull freaking crap. There is no order there for 11,000. That is spoof selling. This is all spoof selling. They are in trouble, folks. And they're trying to get 2 million here and here. Then we're going to blow over this number. And look, where's the 10,000 now? 549. And it was just at 544. And I told you they're going to move it up. It's spoof selling. It's spoofing, folks. And here we go. Right on up. Yes. Oh, right over this now. Here we go. And there's not going to be any staying in this region either. Oh, man. All they care about is holding this under 550 now. They don't give a shit about this. They want 550. They want 550 closing. The stock is RXT. RXT. And I told everybody what was about to happen with it. I told them it wasn't going to stay down here. I told them it was going to blow over all that. And look at it go, folks. And I told you it was going to come up to these two numbers. And then they're going to try to get their quotas there. And then it's going to blow beyond those as well. It's going all the way up to 550 a share. Yep. Matt Gahara. You're welcome. Matt Gahara. No problem. I'm happy to help. I'm very happy to help. And now on this stock, I am up $204 today. $204 gain. That's good. I like it when I can make 200. And I'm also making money on other stocks today. But this is about to blow over these two numbers right now. It's going to blow over them, folks. I do not believe there's any way they're going to try to hold this stock at this price. Why? For what purpose? Why? There's no reason to. 550 is where they got to hold it, folks. 550. The options players, they don't give a crap about this now. They don't give a shit about it. Watch it go right on up. Their number is 550. And they just as soon take a long position here and then short it at 550 when it gets there. Because they know they're not going to stop it. It's not going to stop over these numbers. They know it. It's going right up here to 541 next, 542. Watch it go right up to 542 now. Within 5 minutes, it's going to be at 542, people. Mark my words. With it by 2:50 p.m., this will be at 542 a share. Or sooner. Because this is all overloaded, folks. There's just no way, man. This is all overloaded. All overloaded. All overloaded. Watch it just jump up. Right there, 542. Right up there. Boom. And you don't have to believe what I'm saying, folks. You can just watch and you can learn. Coming right up here now. Coming right up here to 542. Man, sometimes I like to count it down. I'm telling you, by the time it gets within 4 minutes now, we're going to be at this price, 542, within 4 minutes. Within 4 minutes, 542. And look at them trying to establish here a number good enough to show off. And that would be 1,400,000. 1,000,008. They got it. 1,000,007. They got enough to show off there. 1,000,007. They finally showed it off. Now they got to get that here. 1,000,007. And then no telling how high it goes. Got to get 1,000,007 to show it off. Come on, get that number. 536. 1,000,007. They've already got 1,681,000. They're only 19,000 away from the number they want there. 1,000,007. They gotta get that. They gotta get it. Oh, come on now. Got to get 1,000,007. You got to show that number off. Oh, no, it's already here now. Uh-oh. That isn't good, Shorty. Where's the 1.7 here? 168, folks. They're so close. So close yet so far. Oh, there it goes. And now we're going up here to 542 a share. 542 a share is where we're going right now. Watch it go, folks. There it goes right there. And I called it out. 542. Then from there, what's going to stop it from going back up here? I have no idea. Nothing. No idea. None. I see nothing that can stop it. Going right now up to 542, folks. And I don't see any way to stop it beyond that because there's just never been any shares. This is another void, folks. This void is just like that void I told you about here. I told you right here at 508, I told you there was a void here. And if it went away from here, it was going to blow through that void. And I was right because there was no shares earlier today. And now when it breaks over this number, there's a void here, folks. There's a void. And here it goes. And it's going to go right through this void. It's going to rise right through this void. And look at the number it's at. I told you 542 right there. That's the number. I called it. I called it. Oh, yeah. And then there is a void here. A void. It's going to jump from 543 to 554. Watch it. There's a void here, people. There's a void here. There's been a void here all day, just like the void that I called out that was down here. I told you there was a void here. And once it got back over 506, watch it. It would blow past that void. And it sure did. And then I told you once it got here, it was going to blow past all this overbought shit. And it sure did. And now we're going to reach another void point. Right here, there's a void, folks, a gap. And it's going to gap up. It's going to gap up to 555. Now, sure, they're going to try, like I said, to hold it now under 550, no doubt. They're going to try that. They're going to try that. But I'm telling you, there's a void here. There is a void, a big gap right here, a big gap. Watch it fill this gap. Watch it fill this gap. Watch it run, folks. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, watch it run. And they've already got 1,000,009 here at 546, so it sure won't stop there until when they get 2,000,000. Oh man, look at it go, people. Oh, isn't this fun? RXT. Yes. RXT. Oh man, it's going to go all the way up past this void. And then it's going to scoot over all this. Oh man, this looks good. Oh man, look, folks, I told you when it was just down here 30 minutes ago, I told you, look, if it breaks 506, it's got a big void up to here. And then when it gets to here, it's already been oversold and it's going to blow past that. And it sure as crap did. And now I'm telling you, there's another void from here all the way up to this price. And it's going to blow right through that now. Watch it. Watch it run right through that. There's no way to stop it, folks. No way. They couldn't stop it earlier here in this region, and they're not going to stop it now. And everyone that bought here at these share prices is filling their tank right now. They're just adding to it so they can drop their DCA. They're buying more here. They're buying more. They see it coming. They see it coming up to their number, and they know if they just keep buying it, it'll come right up to their number and go over it. And there's nothing going to stop it here, folks. This isn't going to stop this. No way. And they've already got 2,000,000 here. Oh my gosh, watch it jump over that. It's gone. It's gone, people. Yes. RXT. RXT, people. Watch it fill this void. Let's go. Run it up. and then come over this number, it jumps over this. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Look, they got the 2 million there. Oh yeah, they got their 2 million quota. Nicely done. Couldn't get 2 million here or here or here or here or here, but they got 2 million there, didn't they? Oh yeah. 2 million. Sweet. Now it runs. Watch it go right on over. Watch. 19,000 trying to buy. And look, here's that 10,000 order. They keep moving it up. Now they've moved it up from 449 to 553. See? It's called spoof selling, everyone. Spoofing. That 10,000 share order that was down here at 533, and then it went to 539, then to 544, and now they've moved it up to 553. And it's not there. They don't have the shares to sell. It's called spoofing, people. Spoof, spoof, spoof. And then when this thing comes up to 550, that number will disappear again. It will disappear. You're going to see that number disappear any moment now because they don't want to sell it. They don't really want to sell it. It's just spoofing, folks. It's acting like they want to sell it. It's like dangling a carrot out there that they don't have. Oh, look, they finally put a number on that. They finally put a number, 1,000,007. They finally got it there where they could put a number on it just then. 1,000,007. It was faceless before. Now they got it. And there it goes. Very nice. They got some respect. They got their respect there. 1,000,007. They got to show it off. Oh, wasn't that neat? They did it. They dropped it down there and got that where they could show all the numbers here. No more faceless, unidentified numbers. They got 1,000,007 there and they could show it off. Isn't that nice of them? See here, they haven't got 1,000,007, so they're not going to show you. They've only got 1,000,001, and here only 1,000,001, so can't show that off. Down here, they're sure not going to show off here 1,000,002, and here they're not going to show off 1,119 and 1,000,002. Nope, nope, nope. All they're showing now is they got the 1,000,007 and 1,000,008. Nice, and now they can run it right on up. They finally got, I guess that was it. They had to get their quota to get it lit up. If they don't light it up, they can't get paid. RXT. And I'm going to show you the chart on it right now. RXT. There she is. And goodness gracious, look how hard they tried to get that thing to break back down below $5. And they had it at 506. 506. And then here, why they stop it at that number? Oh my gosh. 545. Oh man, hitch and go, baby. Look how they use this as a resistance to pull it down. Look how they use this as a resistance. Look how they use that as a resistance. And look at here how they're trying to use it now as a resistance. Holy smokes, look down here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Way more 2-to-1 buyers over sellers, 10-to-1 buyers over sellers, equal buyers and sellers, 5-to-4 buyers over sellers, 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 buyers come in. Boom. They try to sell it down and cradle it into the 10-day, and the buyers just said, thank you, snap that up. Boom. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on today's one-day chart on this stock. The current price just broke the 200. The 10-day orange broke the 200, and now the 50-day red just broke over the 200. A triple upside crossover right now. Triple upside crossover right now. And of course, look at him try to sell against that.
Look at that big red candlestick try to sell against that triple crossover. Oh, man. Trying to stop it from running on them. I don't even know why they would even bother to sell any shares here at 537. I have no idea. All they really care about is 550. And I just sold DGXX at 673. So it's running, folks. DGXX is taking off. Oh, yeah. DGXX. Nice. Holy smokes. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. This is the medium mirror. Look at that vaginal drop. Look at the labes right there. Look at the labes right there. Pull it down to there. Rock it. Rock it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Look at that. DGXX. Man, oh man. Congratulations, everybody. You know, yesterday I asked on my thing, did anybody buy this in the low fives with me? Golly, look at that thing. Nice. DGXX. I just sold it at 670 something, 673. Wow. How did I sell there? Maybe it was 653. I don't know, but wow. Well, I'm going to try to sell 660 on this, and we'll see if that sells. 660. And it certainly could. And the stock is DGXX up 5.41% today. And listen, there was all look at all that dark area of selling to make this fall from there all the way down. Look at all this oversold at every one of these candlesticks. Dark, dark, dark. Down here, the light started buying. Here, the buyers started coming in over the darkness. So you had more buyers than sellers here. That's why it rose back up. But look at all this darkness and all the shares. Look at out of that 700,000, half of it was sold to the bidders at that price. And now it's rising. I don't see any way they're going to stop it from keeping going up because they already oversold all this dark area all day. From 680 down, everyone was selling it. Everyone was selling it. And now you got equal buyers and sellers here on this number. And so it goes up. And now you've got more buyers than sellers here. So it's going up. And now you're going to have more buyers than selling here. And it should go on up. DGXX. It should go on up, folks. Got one more hour, and this should go right back up over all this oversold, all this dark area that sold this morning. DGXX, folks, I think it's going to run. Now let's look back over at RXT. There she goes. Oh, oh my. The KY flag comes in at 352 and a half. The KY flag flying at 352 and a half, folks, because they're oversold. They're oversold. They got no max. They got no room. They're trying to. Oh, oh my. KY. Send it in. You know why? They need the KY because they're getting ready to bend over and take it, baby. Oh, yeah. Send in the KY. I'm sorry. I'm afraid they might have already sold all out of it. It looks like it's all sold out. It looks like it's all sold out. Oh my gosh, the KY's gone. The KY's gone, people. The KY's gone. Oh, it's big. It's girthy. and it is dry as a bone. Oh my gosh. And I hate to use the word bone, but they're getting boned right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, the KY flag. And then, oh my gosh, boom. Oh, what in the world has happened? What happened? Oh my, no more KY. Oh, ow, owie, ow, ow, ow. I just sold DGXS at 661. Yes. At the 61, I sold it. Oh my gosh, watch this thing run off the KY concession. Off the KY concession. Oh, wave that flag. Wave that flag. Oh my gosh, look at the reaming they're taking now. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, watch it rise. They've already got 3 million here. It can't stop at 538. They've already reached 3 million. No way it stays there. No way. Oh, oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Throw another KY in here. Can you buy anybody have any KY you want to sell for 539 and a half? Because they're about to throw another flag out. There it goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Brandon James, it came back into a demand area. Thank you. I see supply and demand, and I actually hit a level. I don't get support and resistance because you have supply and demand with it. That mess. RXC. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at it run. And now we're coming into the void. We're coming into the void again. They want to try to avoid the void. Oh no, it's in the void area. Oh no, it's in the void, everyone. Oh, here we go. Up over 2 million two here. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, shorty. KY flag was here 5 minutes ago and it blew over all that because all of it was oversold. All of it was oversold. And now it's going to blow over this too. Holy smokes, everybody. Alexa, call Nick Martin.
Calling Nick Martin's mobile.
What is going on?
What's going on, man?
Oh man, we're trading right now and we're kicking ass on the stock RXT. And we're killing it, man.
Good to hear.
Yeah. We're killing it, man. It's breaking over 548 a share. I told everyone to get in on this morning at 508 a share, and it's at 548 and running up, running up. Here it goes. What are you doing, my bud? What are you doing?
Oh, not a whole lot. I was just grabbing my tools from a shop I was working at and starting a new job on Monday.
Oh, good. Yes, an increase in everything, right? Everything just keeps getting rosier. Everything's coming up.
It's a lot closer to home. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Did you see my text and
Uh,
whatnot?
I haven't seen a text today because I'm just streaming from my phone, but in about 45 minutes, I sure will. And we can talk. We can talk about it. Hold on a second. Let me just hit the mute button. Hey guys, give me a minute here to talk to my son, and you guys just hang on here, and I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. And look at it fly. It just broke 550, folks. It's going to go to 575 now. They're not going to stop it. It's going to go all the way to 575 or maybe even $6. All right. Now let me put you on mute, guys, and I'm going to talk to my son. I'll be back within a minute or so. All right. Hold on, guys.
Looky there. Over 550. And there's no reason for him to stop it till it gets to 575. There's no reason to stop it till it gets to 575. All right? There's no reason. They're over 550. They have no reason to stop it till it gets to 575. They're going to take up a long position now. And I told you there was a void here. I told you there was a void here. I told you there was a void down here. I told you there was a void here and it blew up past that. And now I'm telling you there is a void here too. And there it goes. There it goes. All right. And they do not care a thing. They will not stop it till it gets to 575. And now we're going to come over all these numbers, just like I predicted. We're going to come over all these numbers, just like I predicted. It's coming over all of them. It's going to blow past all these numbers, folks. Here it goes. Here it goes. Awesome. Awesome, everybody. Awesome. Oh, my. Oh, Rascal, or whatever your name was. Who was that guy who was in here a little bit ago giving me a hard time? Radical Russ. Radical Russ. What do you think now, Ratty? What do you think, Ratty Russ? Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go over all these numbers. It's going to 575, folks. And I've got 187 shares. I'm going to sell at market now. I just sold 561 a share. I know to sell that number, folks, because 560 is the number they stop at. Here we go, 565. I'm going out 566. Oh my gosh, everyone, up $254 on this position today. 252 now. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to buy there. I want to sell. These are sell orders, dumbass Tyler. Sells. All right, so we're going to sell here 564, folks. Sell 566. Sell 569. Now, listen, I already told you, they're not going to really care till it gets to 575. And they're really going to come hard at this at 575. So put your sell orders in here at 574. And there's nothing that should stop this price now from going over these numbers. Nothing should stop it from going over these numbers now. Nothing should stop it. And now do you know why they bought so many shares at my dollar cost average and so many right below me? They were smart. They were smart. They were very intelligent to buy all these shares, 3,300,000 right under my DCA. They were piling in here, folks. Yes, sir. And now I'm going to take away this order at 964 because you're waiting too long, so it's gone. Now you got to buy 966, shorty. Sorry. You can't sit there and wait for these. You got to buy them when you see them, shorty. And I just tried to sell you 564 and it sat there for over a minute and you wouldn't take it, so I took it away. Now we're going to go 566. And no way is it going to stop here. And I just sold 564. Now look, see that? I took my order away at 564 and they still sold it, even though I took it away over a minute ago. They still sold it, folks, at 564, even though I took that order away. That means they want it, baby. That means they're going to come to 566 next. And watch, I'll take this number away and they'll sell it. Watch, I just took it away. Watch them sell it. Watch them sell the 566 now that I just hit the X on. I'll get a notification, ding, you just sold 566. And I'm like, wait a minute, I just took that order off the table. How could you sell that? Holy smokes. I sold my DGXX because they have a 75 million shelf open so they can dump anytime. Don't you think it'll make a run by end of day? Yes, I do. Brandon, hell yeah. Savannah, Josh, God, God of, Hello, sell, Cat. You're Cat. You're not wrong because every level isn't true. Yes, every level isn't true. Listen, folks, they don't give a rat's ass about 563 stopping it there. They don't care. The number they want is 575, people. They don't care about this. They don't care. The number they want to hold it under is 575. I guarantee it. They don't really give a rat's ass about these numbers. They don't. They do not. You're going to see it go over this. It's going to go over all this. It's going to rise above all this. Time now is 3:15. It's going to go over this, all of it, folks. There it goes. And it's about to go over my dollar cost average right now. And the next number to sell is 574, 573, 572. I want you to sell here, folks. Now, you don't understand. This morning, my dollar cost average was $4.66 a share. When the price went up to $6, I sold every one of them, and I only had 12 shares left. I only had 12 shares left when it hit $6. So then when it dropped, I started buying some at 570. So my dollar cost average is 570 now, but my dollar cost average this morning was $4.66 a share this morning. Look at that. She's over my DCA. Oh my gosh. She breaks over my DCA just like I called. And look at them sitting 1 cent under my DCA, where the most shares of this stock have been bought today. 3,489. The most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. 3,000,005. The most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. There they got 3 million. Here they got 3,000,004, 3,000,002, 3,000,001. Down here, 3 million, 3,000,001. But on my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares bought today, 3,000,005. How do you like that? I just sold the 573. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just sold 573. And look at this, 3,000,005 at my dollar cost average. Those geniuses. Oh, yes. Show the chart at 575. All right. Here we go. RXT. RXT. There it is, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You got it, Brandon James Sr. Welcome, 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 welcome. Joshua Gandia. Yes, yes. Look at that thing go, people. And listen, where's it going to stop now? The 5-day stopped here once. I'm just showing you this is a critical line for the 5-day average right now, right here. This is a critical breakaway line right there, ladies and gentlemen, at that number right there. And I'm showing you that earlier the 5-day came up here and got rocked down. Then the 5-day came up here and got rocked down. And then now the 5-day is breaking over that line right now. Right now. And by the way, when the 5-day was here, the 200 was way down here. Now the 5-day is here and the 200 is way up here. It's gone up from here all the way up to here. How do you like that? Nice. And I just sold 573 a share. Now I'm going to try to buy here at 561. 561, where they have not got 2 million shares yet. All right, so I'm going to try to buy here. Right now, I'm going to try to buy here at where they have not got the 2 million shares, right here. All right, they're going to try for 2 million right here. They may try for 2 million here as well. So I'm going to put in 559 here. And folks, it's just going to blow right back over this again. All this is oversold, everything. The number they want now is here, 566. And they want 2 million at 566. I promise you. Okay, I promise you. Man, they don't have any balls at all if they can't get 2 million at 566, people. No balls at all by these manipulators. And they've proven all day they don't have any balls to me. I'm telling you, they've proven to me all day long that this whoever's trying to control this doesn't really have any freaking balls. They don't. Or they would have controlled it better. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yep. Yep. Well, now I just sold 573, so I am going to put in a sell order, a buy order at 563, 10 cents below that. There we go. And I got a 562, and I got 562 again. And they want this 561. They want 2 million here at 561, folks. Man, I would love to get my dollar cost average down below this 570. Give me a chance to do it. Come on. Let me drop my dollar cost average here below 570 here. Come on, give me a chance. Because I don't want to see my dollar cost average as the highest number of shares bought today. I want to be under that. Give me a chance, Shorty. Come on, give me a chance. Just give me a chance, Shorty. There you go. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Let me get some 555 here. Come on. Let me get 550. Oh, I dropped it. Yes, I did drop it. Awesome. Look at that now. 569, my DCA. All right. Oh, how do you like that, Shorty? How do you like that? You bought all these shares over my DCA. Ha 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 ha. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, look, they're not going to eclipse it at 3,000,005 here, are they? At this number, 565. Oh my goodness! Thank you for bringing it down there one last time for me. And you can be sure these monkeys want this price below 550 today. They do not want to be in the money over 550. I promise you. But like I said, once it broke away from 550, they decided to go long and take it up to 575, and they did. Now they break it back down here. They've already got two. Oh, this is what they want. They want the 2 million here. They want the 2 million here. I see it now. 561. They got to get 2 million there. Within that 5 day are different levels, and those are the ones you're hitting on, and you call it support and resistance. I see you. That's right. That's right. Well, nice. And I want to show you something else. Please be aware of this. these lines of resistance that I've created here, they come from the past. All right, they come from the past. If I go over here to 20 days ago, you can see these lines of resistance, they come from the past. They come from way back when, okay? And I'm talking way back. Go to a 1 year chart. I mean, they go back, these lines of resistance that I put in here, here and here and here and here, those go way back over a year. If you go back to the 3 year chart, even it doesn't show these lines of resistance. The 3 year chart, the only way I could figure it out was to go up here and change the time frame, and I made it a custom amount. So I went custom, and then I went over here and I changed the calendar, and I went back to 2020. This is the only way I can figure out those lines. I went all the way back to 2020, and then you can see right here what happened when I did that. And what I did was I found out that all these lines of resistance were here going way back. And I knew where lines of resistance were going to be. And once it broke that level, well, we're going way back here, folks. And I'm going to show you. Look over here. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And now you see why I have these lines in. From here, this is 5 years ago. We're at a price we haven't seen in 5 years, folks. We're at a price that has not been seen in 5 freaking years. And these lines of resistance, where I have this line, is where they stopped it, where they stopped it, where they stopped the 5 day, where they stopped the 5 day, where they stopped the 5 day. I'm not talking about the spikes like that. I don't care about the spikes. I'm on the 5 day. I'm on the 5 day line. See that? So now we're up here. Where's the 5 day? It's right here. There's if it breaks this line, the 5 day is going to go to here. And if it breaks that line, the 5 day is going to go to here, and then here, and then there, and then there. But you should sell some shares right when it got there, because this line that I'm showing you now has been a line of resistance that goes way back in time. Okay? This line where the 5 days breaking above right now, that line goes all the way back to here. And then also that line goes all the way back to right there, right there. Now, after we break this line, we're going to jump all the way to here. All right. After we break this line, she's going to jump all the way to here. And that price is $393. $393, folks. $393. This current price where it is, folks, we're all the way up here to this level with this level. Look at that. All the way up to level with this 5 day right now. I'm going to show you right now. This point where this stock is right now at that price is on the same level with the top of that 5 day chart right there. Thank you, Richie. And where the 5 day stopped right there, and the 5 day stopped here. Now we are at that point. The price is at that level, this level right here. So this is how I know where your lines of resistance are. I've gone all the way back to 5 years ago to determine where they are. Thank you, Iguera. Thank you, R. Richie. R. Richie B. Thank you. We are going to make your name on the list for the drawing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, Iguera, thank you. And we're having a drawing, and today's drawing winner is going to be getting This shirt right here, ladies and gentlemen, today's drawing winner is going to be getting this shirt in any size and any color you want. Okay? And if you want it in pink, ladies, you can have pink. If you want baby blue, you can have baby blue. If you want it in sapphire blue, you can have sapphire blue. If you want it in black, you can have it in black. All right? It doesn't matter. You can have it in any size you want, and I will direct ship it directly to you. If you want, I can have it sent even to me here, and I can sign it for you and send it to you if you'd rather me do that. All right? But this is what we're giving away today. This is the shirt we're giving away, and you can get it, like I said, in even grass green if you want. You can get it in grass green. You can get it in olive green if you want olive green and look military-ish. It doesn't matter, folks. You get whatever color you want. Richie. All right. Now, if you get the shirt and it's not autographed, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm cool with that. But if you want it autographed, folks, I'll have to order it and have it sent here and then send it on to you, okay? That might take a couple, 8-10 days to get it done. If you want it autographed. But you can get it in any color you want, folks. You can get it in burgundy if you want to. Burgundy. I don't care. You can get any color you want. Richie, yes. 66 in gifts today. Thank you. Man, one time we had over 2,000 in gifts. I could not believe my eyes. 2,000. All right, let's get back over here. RXT. Wow. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Looking now at the 1 day again. What's it doing? Oh, my. RXT springboarding. Triple upside crossover, 200s rising, 50s rising, 45s rising, everything's fixing rising, everything. The only thing they're trying to drive down now is a temporary short-term price. Every freaking thing else is rising. The 45, the 50-day, the 200-day. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for those donations you just did. Brandon K. Jammers Messer. Brandon KJ Messer. K. James. Oh, Brandonk K. James Sr. Brandon K. James Sr. I finally got it. Brandon K. James Sr. Thank you, Richie B. Wow, look at the buyers coming in on this stock, folks. It's just a freaking sea of green. Try and sell it if you want, Shorty, but every freaking body is buying it here. All green here. Try and dump it if you want, Shorts. Everyone freaking wants to buy it here. They're going to buy it on the 50-day now. Wow. Jayhawk. Thank you. Thank you for the chili. Now we're up to 72 in gifts. Oh, look at the thing go, folks. Look at it go here. Oh my gosh, there's no way they're going to stop this. Look at that. It's a flat top green. Jayhawk, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the chili and the star. Sweet. Yep. Jayhawk Sparkles. Oh, man, you got your name on the list again for those three. Nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in on this. Jayhawk. Oh, lucky. A gold coin. Oh man, look at this flat top green candlestick, folks. I got to zoom out so you can see this and see what's happening. That is a crocodile, folks. Right there, you got yourself a big old crocky gator. Look at his eyeballs right there. And this is a shorty right up here on this limb shitting his pants. He's shitting his jeans, folks, and the crocky can smell him. Jayhawk, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I love you, brother. Look at the shorty croc Gene eating. Oh my goodness gracious, going to eat these crocs. You can see the blood just running out of them right now. You can see the blood dripping out of him. The croc takes his first bite right there. Look at the blood dropping out. Oh goodness. Oh no. Jayhawk, yes. Liquidity grab, yes. Let's go, everybody. Let's run it right on up. Oh, Jayhawk. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, my friend? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh man, it's a crocky gator. And in case you don't know what the crocky gator is, ladies and gentlemen, it's got the head of a crocodile on one end, it's got the head of an alligator on the other, and there's no way for it to shite out all of the shorts it's been eating. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right now, this is freaking mirror trading if I ever saw it. Right here's the bottom of the mirror, right here. Here's the mirror. I'm going to draw it in for you so you can see it and understand what I'm talking about here. Right here's the middle of the mirror, people. Right there. That was where it ended, right there. The mirror was right there. And you can see right there from the mirror, right here in the center, you can clearly see they drove it down. They pulled it up to there. They pulled it up to there. They pulled it down to there. They pulled it down to there. They drove it up to there. And they drove it up to there. Then they pulled it down to here, which I haven't seen. I haven't seen it over here. They pulled it down. They pulled it down. Oh my goodness, look at this beautiful stock today. RXT, folks, we've killed it today with this thing. We've killed it. Holy smokes. If you've been here with me all day today, ladies and gentlemen, I trade Forex, but the markets are all the same. Yes. Thank you, Jayhawk, for the floating heart as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my friend. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. This is called mirroring. 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 The way they drop it down is the way they rise it up. The way they dropped it down is the way they rise it up. Oh, yeah. There's the mirror. There's the rise. There's the rise. There's the drop. There's the drop. There's the climb. There's the climb. There's the pullback. I don't even see a friggin' pullback from here. I don't even see it, man. All manipulative. Once it got to this point right here, folks, they stopped it there because there was a line of resistance earlier today, right here. The reason they stopped it is because of this line of resistance called out earlier. And that's why they tried to stop it right there today at that line. Because the same thing was done this morning. But I got news for you. I'm not even sure I see a relevance to this line here. Let's go over here. Let's pull one of these lines up because I want to see something. I don't see it. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'm going to do this. All right, so here's what I'm looking at right now. What is the relevance of this line to the past today? Why did they decide just now to take it down to that point and bring it up? What's the relevance to this blue line? Right over here, they plateaued it there for a while. Right over here, it broke right through that and they tried to bring down to it and then it took off. I mean, what is the relevance to this blue line right there, right now? Why? Why? That's what I want to know. What is the relevance to taking it to that line and off again? The only one I see is right there. And the other one I see is when they poked it right there. They poked it right there. They poked the 50-day right there. Right there. And then here I see a poke at it with the green candlestick there, the bottom of that green candlestick. So that's the relevance of this line right now. It was resistance there. It was resistance there. It was resistance there. It was resistance there. It was resisted here. And then it just got resisted again right on that line. And watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it, folks. This line is the line of resistance right here. And I love that they took the wick down to there, and now it's bouncing back off that line. Brandon K. James Sr. says, that's my pattern. This is what I look for. Yes, sir. You're smart to do it. It's called mirror trading. I call it mirror trading. I call it mirror trading. I teach people about it here all the time. Listen, folks, there is nothing but a freaking sea of green coming in on this stock now. All more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Try to hit the 50-day. Even here, take notice, folks. A big red candlestick. 1, 2, 3. Big red candlestick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big red candlestick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green. Uh-oh. There the pattern broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. 6. 2 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. The reds. The 2 reds. Should be no surprise. Should be no surprise. 2 reds. 2 reds. 2 reds. 2 reds. Here they didn't even try 2 reds. Here they got 2 reds. Here 1 red. And look at the buyer come in. Look at the buyer come in on that effort to run it down. Look at that buy come in there. Holy crap. They just ran it down to right here and someone bought all that. All of it. Someone bought it all. Someone bought it all. Oh, my. And they bought right on the 50-day average. Look at that huge buy in there. That is 320,000 shares just bought right there. 320,000 shares bought on the ask. Green, folks. Out of that 320 shares, 300,000 was bought on the ask and 20,000 shares was sold on the bid. Look at him trying to short eating porpoise this thing. Look at him trying to converge it together right on the 50-day right now. Trying to converge it on the 50. Trying to bring it down to this level right here. Trying to bring it to that level. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it should be no surprise at all that they would try to close this below 550. I told you I thought they were going to try to take it under $5 today, but 550 is the number they've settled on. And they did take it up to 575. So they did take it to 575, and then they shorted 575, like I said they might, and now they got it to 550. Well played, Shorty. Well played, Hedgies. We got 15 minutes. Can they hold it there for 15 minutes at 350 or 550? We'll see. We'll see. Can they hold it for 15 minutes at 550? And if they can't, I'm going to tell you something right now. It's going to go back up to 575 at the close, or they may aim for a 566 close here. There's still a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. This is not being oversold. Everybody's buying these shares here. All of these are buying. All that was bought on the ask. All this was bought on the ask. The stock we're looking at here is RXT. Now, I also want to come over here. And this morning, everybody was talking about another stock. And I'll talk about, and I'll show you right now. It was called, this morning, it was, where did I put the dang list? Here it was. PMAX. Let me look at PMAX here. Fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, all into the close. PMAX. Well, I bought it when it was down here, and I'm not going to hold it over the weekend. So I'm going to go over here to PMAX now. PMAX, boom, and I lost $3 on it. I lost $3. I only have 40 shares, so I'm going to sell 20 now. Oh, I know they're going to hold this under $4. I'm not even going to waste my time. I'm out of that. I'm out of PMAX now, and I lost $3.55. And I do show my losses, people. I do show my losses. Don't be confused by someone who claims that all I do is show my profits, because I don't. I show when I lose too. And I just lost $3.55 on that. I'm not afraid to show people. I'm not afraid to show people my losses. Now I'm going to go to trade PN. And I am down on this one a lot, but I am not going to hold it over the weekend. Yesterday, a lot of you bought this PN with me at the low fives. Right now, it's at the low sixes. But I know because I asked yesterday, I have 139 in my poll. It says, did you buy into PN yesterday? When I suggested when it was in the low $5 range. And out of 139 votes, 13% said yes. So congratulations to all of you who bought into PN yesterday in the low fives. Congratulations, because you have made a nice profit today. It was down 35% yesterday when I suggested you get it in the low fives. So congratulations to everybody that bought this PN stock yesterday. And Alexa, what is 139 times 13%?
139 times 13% is 18.07.
So 18 of my channel viewers bought this stock yesterday in the low fives, and now it's sitting at 607 ask. Nice. And I do not have a lot of shares of it, but I am going to be selling here because I do not want to hold this stock over the weekend. So I'm going to sell at market. I'm done. And congratulations if you bought this stock in the low fives. I'm happy for you if you did that. The stock is PN. PN. And I'm going to get out of it right now. PN. And I just sold it at 509. I'm sorry, 609. 599. 599. And that's all because the market makers are trying to hold it under $6. They don't want to be in the money over 6. So that doesn't surprise me, but I'm out of this thing. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to keep it, folks. I'm selling this now. $599, and this is all by design. That's why the bid is $591 and the ask is $607, so they can hold it under $6. And I just sold again $599. What a coincidence! And look at how hard they've tried to hold under 6. Now this stock, ladies and gentlemen, went all the way up today to what price? $8.20 a share. Folks, this stock was at $8.20 a share. And I should have sold every single bit of it there. But I thought, well, I never sell all of it, and I never buy all of it at the same time. I never do that. So anyway, right now, it folks, some of you bought this stock. 19 of you bought this yesterday in the low 5s. And this morning, I hope you sold it in the high 8s, in the low 8s. That's a heck of a profit, folks. PN, some of you bought it in the low 5s, like 508 a share. And you sold it today at 820, maybe? You know what? I want to know. I said to you, and I asked him the question earlier, and we got 139 votes. Did you buy into PN yesterday morning with my suggestion when it was in the low $5 range? Now I want to know. I want to change this question. And now I want to know, did you sell PN this morning in the 8s? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to start another poll here. And that's right now. Did you sell PN this morning in the $8 range after buying in the 5s? Did you sell PN stock today when it was over $8? That's what I want to know. And some of you may have thought there was no way it was going to go over $8, and you may have sold some of it when it was over $7. I don't know. So I guess just to be fair, because still you're making a hell of a profit if you bought it at 5 and you sold it at 7. So let's just see, did you sell it when it was over $7? Because some people probably did. I'm guessing you would have. You might have sold it at $6.99, but that's close enough. So I want to know, after buying PN yesterday in the 5s, did you sell? Okay. After buying PN yesterday in the low $5, did you sell when it was over 7? So after buying PN yesterday in the low $5, and I got to change this to the dollar sign. There you go. Did you sell when it was over 7 this morning? That's what I want to know. We're going to start the poll now. After buying PN yesterday in the low $5 range, did you sell it when it was over $7 this morning? Sent gold coin for Jules. Thank you, R. Richie B. Someone said, I don't hold overnight. Someone says, what chat are you looking at? Fizz John. I think I'm looking at the current chat. Thank you, R. Richie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're 13 minutes away from a drawing for the shirt. 13 minutes away, and we only have about 30 people that are in the drawing this week. Last week we had 30, 60, 90, 120. So we have a lot of people with good odds to win a shirt today. All right, we've only got right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 entries to win a shirt today. So your chances are good. And I think next week I'm going to give away one of these. All right. Maybe we won't do a shirt next week. There we go. Next week, we're going to give away one of these. All right. And if your name is short enough, you can have Catfish in your name. My name's only 5 letters, so I had room for Catfish Tyler. Uh, Pablo, how can you get in the raffle? Well, you can do one of 3 things, okay? If you want to, you can send money directly to me, and you can send it to this right here. You can send, and for every $5, you get a chance for the shirt or the cup. So this week we're giving away a shirt, and you can send your money directly to Cash App right there, and over in the memo put for money owed, okay? Or you can send 5 or 10 or 15 or 20 to Venmo. There's my Venmo address. Put for money owed in the memo. Now, if you send me money through Cash App or Venmo, you'll have to let me know so that I can add you, because I won't know. Now, another way oh, Jayhawk, another way you can donate to me, and the reason I ask for Cash App and Venmo is because that way I get all the money. Otherwise, YouTube gets 30%. So that's why I say, now, if you want to, though, a lot of people, they get recognition for their gifts down here by clicking down here. And you can see Jayhawk is doing it right now. So he's clicking down here, and then over here, he's putting in super chat, and then he clicks whatever amount you want to do: $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, 100, 200. Now, also, up here on this wall, these are all the members of the tank who have at one time or another donated 250, 500, 200. These people have made some serious money on my channel, and they've donated. Every one of these that's up here has donated at least 200 or more to this channel. Every single one of them. And some of them have done a lot more, like C. Richard, Dr. Q, thank you, and VZ Rover, all these people up here, Alon Sita, David Westbrook, Kimberly Macias, Capera Tekken, Easy Beezy. Oh, yeah. So we kind of got a Catfish wall of fame up there. And
Whoa. Whoa. So you can send 200. You can send any amount you want. And another way people pay me is through Jewels. And they can add down here, they can somehow do Jewels. I don't know how the Jewels work. They buy Jewels and they send me Jewels. You can go to YouTube and you can buy Jewels. Thank you, R. Richie B. Yes, I have PayPal as well. My PayPal is right there. PayPal, tylerself@yahoo.com. That's my PayPal. Right there. Now, again, if you send me money in PayPal, you're going to have to let me know that, hey, I just sent you, X amount. And the way this works for the drawing is if you send $5, you get one entry. If you send $10, you get two entries. If you send $15, you get three. If you send $20, you don't get just four, you get five. So for 20, I give an extra. It's buy four, get one free. All right. And the shirt that we're going to be giving away is going to be this shirt right here. And it's going to be in any color you want it. Any color you want. Last week's shirt was one by Port Bear, and I got it signed for him. I'm going to send this out to him. This is a one-of-a-kind shirt. One of a kind. There'll be no others like it. This one here you can get on Amazon. I'll be getting it off of Amazon for you. But that other shirt there, that's a one of a kind. There'll be no others. Pablo, thank you very much. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Thanks, Jayhawk. Oh, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. And I see Dr. Q, thank you. I saw that Dr. Q 22SW. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gift. Jayhawk, I see that gold coin. R. Rich, you see it? All right. And ladies and gentlemen, it is 4:02. 4:02. Congratulations on a super day today. RXT, we done good, folks. And now I want to go to the chart. RXT. There it is. RXT, everyone. And we did good on that. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know it, and you weren't trading with me all day, Richie B, thank you. Iguera, thank you. And that gets to start a whole new name at the top of the new list now. Eguerra. Thank you. Eguerra. R. Richie B. Oh, Jayhawk. Love it, man. Thank you. A floating heart. Ah, nice. Jayhawk. All right. Man, oh man, R. Richie, thank you. Man, we're up to 171. Jayhawk sending some sparkles, gold coins and sparkles. Jayhawk times 4. Ah, holy smokes.
I see what you're doing. Now we're up to 175 in joules today. Oh, JP Panic, 16 months as a member of the tank, renews his 16-month membership. JP Panic gets in on the drawing by renewing his membership for 16 months. A year and a half he's been a member of this channel. Thank you very much. Now, for everybody, I want to make sure you know we're going to be doing the drawing here in 3 minutes. If you sent me some money through PayPal, if you sent me any money just now through Cash App or Venmo, I need to be told immediately because I'm going to be doing the drawing, and I'm going to start cutting these names and putting them in the hat. So if you sent me any money, folks, please let me know if you did. Let's go, JP. 16 months. So here we go, folks. We're going to start cutting this right now. And we're going to do the drawing at 4:08. So Pat Yeager, good luck, my friend. Iguera, good luck. Christine K, good luck. JP Panic, good luck. Pat Yeager, and by the way, Christine actually said if she wins, she wants her drawing. If she wins, she wants the prize to go to Piyush Bhatka. All right, that's right. Nicole Barbie, R. Richie B, Jayhawk, Mrs. Lewis, Little Shop of Stuff, Warren Love, thank you. Michael O'Banion, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you. Iguera, thank you. Jayhawk, a regular donator. Jayhawk again. Iguera. Tomato bisque soup. Jayhawk again. Larry Pitts, thank you. Larry Pitts, got you again. Nicole Barbie, thank you. R. Richie B, thank you. Iguera, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Richie B, thank you again. Dr. Q, 22SW, thank you. And Jayhawk. And we've got here Iguera, and JP Panic. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for all the gold coins and the stars and the floating hearts and the gold coins and the sparkles and the chili. Wow. So Pablo's Ponce asked, how can I get in the raffle? And then didn't get in the raffle with me explaining 3 different ways. But anyway, it's all right. We got our drawing coming. It is now 4:08. It is time for the drawing. And I want to thank you all for being here. Let's see who's going to get lucky here. And also, just so you know, if you don't happen to get your name drawn today, we're going to be doing an end of the year drawing. And in here I have a tackle box right here. And let me show you in this tackle box all the drawings we've done during this year. The members that are in the drawing from this year who did not win, a lot of them, they're in here in the tackle box. And I want you to see this tackle box is half full of drawings from previous drawings, okay? And I'm telling you, inside here, there has to be 1,000 or more, okay? Probably well over 1,000. So for all of you that have been donating and trying to win the shirts, thank you very, very much.
Thank you. And if you don't win today, you still have a chance to go into the tackle box for the big end of the year drawing. Okay, just so you know that. And God bless each and every one of you for your contributions. I just saw another one come in there. Jayhawk, thank you. Our Richie B, thank you. Jayhawk, oh my gosh, you guys. Man, I'm up to 234 now in gifts. All right. All right, I got you guys. I got you. I got your other entries in here. Thank you. Thank you. He should get in every week for a year and a half. Who's that, Jayhawk? Oh, thank you, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. All right, we got you in here. Thank you very much. And I appreciate that. All of you, every one of you. Thank you for your donations, every one of you. Thank you for your experience, education, and patience with all of us. Appreciate you. Oh, no problem at all. No problem at all. All right. So let's get these cut up here. R. Richie, Jayhawk, and Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. All right. It's time to do the drawing, everybody. Let us get a hat here. And we'll get our old SoFi hat here. SoFi hat. You know, before I do the Christmas drawing, I think I'm going to pull every one of those out and just count them so you all know how many we had. I think that'll be cool. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, have I watched any good movies lately? Most of the movies that I like to watch, believe it or not, I like old movies, old movies. There is a new movie that I want to watch right now. It's called Next. I haven't seen it yet. It's called Next. It is available if you want to pay for it on TV services like Netflix or whatever. I think it's $3.99. The movie is called Next, and it involves one of my favorite actors, Nicolas Cage. Yep, I love old movies. Yep, I do too, man. I do too. Uh, they have so much character, and the plots are so well written on these movies. My favorite movie, in case you haven't seen this movie, is called The Abyss. It is my favorite movie called The Abyss. And RXT is running up in after hours, folks. RXT is going up in after hours. RXT. Wendy, K Catfish, please check CONL for me, please, and thank you. I need to know, should I keep CONL till Monday? Impossible. It will go up to $12 on pre-market for next week. Yes, love that movie. Yes. Another classic movie that must be seen by anyone that loves thriller, suspense, and that would be The Poseidon Adventure. Not the new one, the old one. The old one. All right, folks, let's do this drawing now. And there are many others that I have on my list of movies that you should watch. Believe you me, any Clint Eastwood movie is excellent. I love them all, especially when he was doing, Fistful of Dollars. And if you haven't seen the movie, The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, that is an incredible, incredible movie. Yep. Yep, there you go, Gene Hackman. Yep, that's right. There's got to be a morning after. Oh, wasn't that girl a cutie? Who couldn't fall in love with her? All right, here we go, folks. Hey, we're doing a drawing. Oh, yeah, the gauntlet. Yes, sir, the gauntlet. Excellent flick. I could never figure out how those tires never went flat on that bus. Did you ever catch that? How come those tires never went flat? Yes, I like it when he said the jackass thinks you're laughing at him. Yeah. You need to apologize to the jackass. He thinks you're laughing at him. Yes. Oh, goodness. All right, folks, here we go. Let's now shake this up. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Oh, gosh, whatever. No more Bobby Morgenstein. Here we go. What happened, Alexa? Play the
I'm
long.
not quite sure how to help you with that.
And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this week's exciting drawing is going to be none other than Lucky Cat member. Oh, hold on, we gotta wait till the drum roll again. Lucky, and I'm gonna get my bell here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Cat Lucky Cat member here, and the winner is Richie B. All right. Richie B. I have no idea why it's playing this stupid song. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. All right. Richie B. All right. And by the way, if you are not aware of it or not, and now I want to put all these in the tackle box here. So, congratulations, Richie B. And these go in here now. All right. My wife and I are going to count all these. We're going to count all these, folks. My wife and I are going to count all these. And we want to know how many are in here. I have to guess it has to be over 1,000. There might even be 2,000 in here. All right. Nice. Thank you, each and every one of you. If it wasn't for your faithful dedication to this channel, then there would be no more channel. But ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Look at that. RXT. Kaboom. Large size, black or green. Okay, got it. Well, let me write it down on this piece of paper. Large, black or green. Now, Richie B, I'm going to come over here to Amazon because I want to make sure and make no mistakes. And I'm going to show you. This is going to be large and black. Okay, we're going to show you large and black. Okay, so this is the large shirt in black. All right, now there's going to be
2 colors of green. And I want to make sure we get the one you want if you want green. Here is one of the colors of green that I'm going to show you right now, and you're probably not going to like this one. It's called grass green. All right. Now, I don't know. You might like grass green, but there is also another green here, which is Kelly green. And this is Kelly green. And then the last color green to choose from is called olive green. So here is olive green right here. So please tell me of the green or black. Yep. Kelly green for money. Okay. All right, R. Richie B. Grass green. Okay, R. Richie. Grass green. Okay, good. I got it. Grass green. All right, so this is what you're going to get. This shirt, grass green. All right, and you're going to get it in a size large. So we come over here, small, and write large. All right, large grass green. That's what you're getting, large grass green. All right, that's what I'm going to order for you. And I'm going to put this in my cart right now. And I'm going to share this with my wife because she gets what do they call that? It's Prime, Amazon Prime. So I'm going to go over here and share this with my wife. And let's see where I can share this. Share. Ah, here it is. Share. And I'm going to share here to copy link. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to add it to cart. Add to cart. All right. And then we go over here to proceed to checkout. All right. Charles, we're giving you a 3-month trial of Prime for only $7.49 a month. And I'm going to put no thanks. And now I'm ready. I just go up here to cart. And then I send this, save for later, compare, share. Here it is, share. And I'm going to share with Facebook. And I'm going to share it to my Cheryl. And then she can order this for us. And we're going to go public. No, we don't want to go. Just friends. Your friends on Facebook. Close friends. Create your list. All right, we're just going to hit friend. And hit done. Oh, I just want to put up here who can see your post. So I'll take off this friends. Let's uncheck it. Ah, friends. Okay, add to your post. And I want to just send it to create your list. Done. And we want to send it to just Cheryl. Gosh dang it. I don't know what I'm freaking doing here. Come up to my cart, share. All right, Facebook. Okay, and here we want to send it to just Cheryl. Aha. Send it to Cheryl. Cheryl. Cheryl Self. And share. There we go. Large grass green. And there we go. And now she'll have that, and she'll know to order it for me through Amazon Prime. And we will get faster delivery. Yes, let Honey Bunny do it. Yes, that's right. Large, not extra large. I got it. Just large. I got it. Yep. Grass green, large. I got it. Grass green, large. All right. Now, here's the gig. I got a question for you. R. Richie B, do you want me just to put your address in and ship it directly to you in grass green? Or do you want me to have it shipped here and I'll autograph it and then I'll send it out to you autographed? That's what I want to know, R. Richie. I can order it directly to here. When it gets here, I can sign it with a white, uh, it's supposed to be a fabric marker. And I don't know whether it will stay in after you wash it or not. I'm not sure. But someone told me if I sign it with the fabric marker and then use a blow dryer and heat that in, that it'll set better. So I don't know. But oh, yeah. Okay. I'll order it to here then. I'll order it to here. And then I'll have you send me an email, please, to send me your address. I will need you to send me an email to this top one up here, tyself@gmail.com. Please send me an email and say, hey, this is me. I'm R. Richie B. I won the contest, a large shirt, the Catfish in large grass green, and send me your email address and send me your mailing address. And then once I get the shirt and I sign it, then I'll send it to your mailing address. Okay. And congratulations on being the big winner today and winning a Catfish autograph shirt. And thank you very much for all of your contributions. I do definitely appreciate it. And if you want, I could sign just Catfish, or I could sign like I could be wrong Catfish or whatever. I can say whatever you want on here. But anyway, and just so you know, uh, if I order one other thing, I could get it for much less. It says add 1501 of eligible items or join Prime to get free delivery on eligible items with no order minimum. $15 more. Huh. Maybe I ought to order 2 shirts. Well, anyway, my wife has Prime anyway. R. Richie says, I can't believe it. Is that what you want me to put on the shirt? I can't believe it. I'm Richie B. I know what you need. I'm here to set you free. You want you don't want me to write that on the shirt, do you? I'm Rich. I'm R. Richie B. I know what you need. I'm here to set you free. You don't want that. Let me just sign Catfish, okay? All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna sign your shirt just like this. Okay, it's gonna say Catfish, Catfish. All right, I got to get that shirt mailed out tomorrow too to our friend in Port Bear. He's the one that won that shirt. Last Friday, he was on the drawing. Port Bear. I've been waiting forever for the ink pen to come in. It finally arrived. And so thank you, everyone. All right, 10-4, he says. Good. I'll get it signed for you, my friend. I'll get it signed. All right, everybody. Well, listen, I am going to go today and celebrate my 22nd year anniversary. And I hope that you all have a wonderful day and evening and a superb weekend. And we've had ourselves a good day today. And RXT, baby. RXT. Good call today on that one. We made some good moves on that. RXT. And we could see it go even higher, folks. Higher and higher and higher. Oh, my. The baby's on fire, and we could go much higher. That's right. Especially if this 5-day moving average breaks this line. If it goes over this line, it's to the moon. Enjoy the weekend. Happy anniversary to you and Mrs. Catfish. Thanks, JP. Yep. Congratulations on your marriage. I have been with my wife 15 years. Awesome, brother. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate that very much. And so I'm going to get ready. I need to go and get prepared. I'm going to put on some nice clothes, and I'm going to be looking for it good for my wife. We're going to have to shave and get nice and smooth. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, OPTX. We'll look at it Monday. I'll write it down. It'll be the first stock for Monday morning. Thank you for calling it out. We'll look at it on Monday morning, OPTX. And that'll be May the 11th. 5/11 OPTX. Thank you very much for calling that out. Yep. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Got it. I got you. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo is calling out OPTX for Monday. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo also says, take a look at BLOW. Is that a stock? Porsche? I need to know the symbol. You have a wonderful anniversary with your wife, and you have a wonderful evening and weekend with your family. God bless you. Thank you, Wendy. Now, Wendy, before I go, what was the stock you wanted me to look at? COLN? What was it? CONL. CONL. All right, let me look at it. Well, Wendy, that is one very nice looking chart. And as you already know, listen, Wendy, listen, here's the deal. Wendy, I had already told you, and I went through this yesterday. I already went through this, and I told you where you should buy it, where you should sell it, buy the little dip, sell it here, buy the little pullback, sell it here, buy a little pullback, which it did not do, sell it here, buy the pullback. All right. So you should have known to sell 888 today, Wendy. You should have sold there. That number's all over my buy sell sheet. So you already know you should have sold right there at the 86, 87, 88. You have this buy sell sheet. You know this. You know that you got to sell there, Wendy. And so, sure enough, they took it up to that number, 888. After you sold there, you could have bought it back right here. And that price was 872. So, yep, I was down big. Now I made 20 bucks. What a day. LOL, I love the rush. All right, Mr. Mexi Brown. Okay, good. I did, and I just buy back. Nice. Okay, good, 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 good. Now, I have other areas of resistance for you. Let's look at, let's go over here and look more here. Let's get over here. Let's get over here. I want to look at the 20-day chart. All right, Wendy, listen to me now, okay? Wendy, this is a very, very critical line right here to break over. All right, I've already shown you this, but take a look at this blue line. They dropped it to this blue line. They dropped it to the blue line. They dropped it to the blue line. They dropped it to the blue line. They dropped to the blue line. See that? They dropped it back to the blue line. They dropped it from way up here down to that blue line, to that blue line, to that blue line. And again, that blue line. The 5-day I'm talking about to right there, the blue line. So this is a very, very, very common line. The blue stops there. The blue stops there. The blue stopped there. The blue stopped there. The blue line stopped there and there. And now the blue line is there again. They're most likely going to stop it here. Okay. Now, listen, if they do not stop it here, it's going to rise all the way up to this price here next. And that price is 872. You should sell it at 872. You should sell it at 905. From 872, you should also sell this line here. And that line is 875. So you're in an area here where they've stopped it several times at that line right there. And that blue line right there is at a price of 888. 888. So again, this 888 has been resistance all over here, right there, right there, right there. 888, folks. It's the most common median line. Now, after it goes over here, you should expect to sell some here on this line, and that price is 908. Okay, 908. You want to sell some, Wendy? You want to sell some at 908. Okay. And then you want to sell some a little bit there at the next number, which is right there. And from there, it's going to run all the way up to right here. Okay. Right there is where it's going to go. And you want to sell some at that number, which is 926. Make sure you sell from 918, 919, 920. And then you'll buy back at $9.08 after you sell the 920 and buy back 908 or lower. Then you're going to be able to sell it at the next number it's going to go up to, and that number is going to shoot all the way up to here. Once you sell 920, then you're going to get to sell this number, and that number is 943 and 44. First, I want you to sell the 938 and it'll pull back to 930. After you sell 938 and get the 930 pullback, then you're going to be able to sell all the way up here. And I want you to sell some at 964. First, I want you to sell some at 950 though and buy back at 933 or 943. First sell 950 because they're not going to let it just steamroll over 950. They're just not going to let it steamroll over 950. They're going to pull it back from 950 down to 933 or 925. All right? Then it goes over that. Once it goes over this, then you just get to sit and be happy because it's going to run all the way up to this price. And that price is where the white line is 994. After 950, it goes all the way up to 994. All right? And you want to sell 994, 995 all the way up to $10. After it hits 10, it's going to come back down to 966 and you're going to buy 966 or 972, 973 after $10. They are going to yank it down. They're definitely not going to let it run right through $10. They're not going to let it do that. They're going to let it go up to 1001, 1002, 1003, 1006, 7 and then back down to 9s. And after you sell 1008, you're going to get to buy it again at 1088 at 988. After you sell 1008, you're going to get to buy it back at 988, 983, 977 maybe, 975. Sell 1008 for sure. Sell some at 1008, okay? Just use my buy sell sheet, Wendy, you'll be fine. Just use my buy sell sheet, Wendy, and you'll be fine. All right, Wendy. Well, I'm done here now. Joe Gamongo, are you still there? And are you calling out a stock BLOW? Let me know if you were calling out a BLOW because I want to write that down. If you were RKLB 107, AMD 455. Yes. Nice. All right. Well, I'm going to take one last look at RXT. And I freaking love this stock. RXT, people. Look at that friggin' chart. RXT. And I'm here to tell you, folks, what a run up. Look at the 1-day chart. RXT, consolidate, capitulate, converge, convergence. All three of those C words favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, and converge. Converging on a rising 200 with the 50-day up above. There's no way they can bar chart it here anymore, folks. No way. With the 200 crossing this line, there's no way it's going to bar chart in here. No way, baby. Watch for RXT to go off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. RXT. There's just no way they're going to keep barcoding into this range with the 200 crossing this line. It's going to shove that thing right up. There's too much momentum and volume and weight behind the 200-day for this little short term to go below it. Here, you can see how far they got below it there and how far they got below it there. They can't do that now. They can only get that far below it right there. And here, they're not even going to get below it. It's going to blow off this line right now. You watch and see, folks. There's no way they're going to get it below this line here. It ain't going to happen. Not going to happen. This 200 has already come up into this region. And when it gets in there and it breaks this line, this thing's going to shoot right up. RXT, folks, I'm calling it. RXT. Just like they tried to take it below this line, total failure because the raising 200 shoved it right up. Here they tried to break it below, total failure because the rising 200 shot it up. Here they're going to try to break it below the 200, total failure because the 200 is going to shoot it right up. Ladies and gentlemen, notice when they stopped it on this line before. Notice that it pulled back from that line. But look where the 200 was then, way down here. Do you understand what I'm saying? On that line, the 200 day was way down here, and they tried to pull it down below that line. But the 200 was way down here. Now they're trying to establish this line, and the 200 is right here, people. All right? Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness. Wendy says, I am very appreciative of you helping me. I'm still learning your method. Very good. Very good. Mr. Mexi Brown, trust in the sheet. It never fails. That's right. POAHY. Ultra Surfer, is that a stock? POAHY. 5 letters. POAHY. All right. Okay, I got it. POAHY. I got you. And that looks very good. POAHY. That looks good. Man, that looks like a major manipulation today in the middle of the day to store that up and then run it right on up. Let's go look at the freaking 20 day on this. Man, look at that tripled upside crossover, and they tried to stop right there, pulled it to there, and then boom, off it goes. Man, I like it. That 20 day looks good. It's got to get over this line right here, right here, right here. And that's where it is right now. This is a major point of resistance, just so you're aware of it. I'm going to put a line right there because I want it there. And let's go back to a further chart rather than just the 20 day to 1 year. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, well, just look at that line. Look at that line. Drop there and popped. Drop there and popped. Now it's on that line again. Let's go look at the 3 year. Ah, oh my gosh, have they been all over this line? Look at that, folks. Look at them all over, slobbering all over it. Here they try to just get a one night stand on it. Here they got a one night stab at it. One night stab at it. Here they tried to slobber all over it again. Same as they did here, folks. Just freaking molesting those pair of tatas. I'm telling you, baby. Look at that. Over here, nut sacked it at this line. Here, stabbed at it, stabbed at it, stabbed at it. And here, 2 quick ta-ta veggie drops, if you want to call them that. And then off she goes. All right, Richie B, got it. Well, I'm telling you, that has been a solidified bottom once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, and 6. And why I point this out to you, everyone, is this. Notice how far it's dropped below this line. Now, listen, this is how high above it was. This is how far below it. This is how high above it. This is how far below it. This is how high above it. This is how far below it. This is how high above it. This is how below it. You see what I'm saying? All they did was just today equate the same lows that they got here, but they've gotten that before and gone all the way up. And this is done, man. This thing is done, done, done. Stick a freaking fork in it. Okay? Stick a freaking fork in it. Pair of tatas here in the afternoon, and you can stick a freaking fork in this baby. I'm telling you, man. I like the look of it a lot. I thank you for calling it out. I really do. I appreciate you calling that out. POAHY. Look at the 3-year chart. I'm going to remind everybody to look at that 3-year chart. All right. Thank you. That is a killer looking stock. And again, holy smokes. Just look at that, folks. And again, I want to point out, look how far below. But if you bought it there, you could have sold it for way more. Now, let me just look at this price. This price was 370, 370, and then they took it up to what? 430, a 60-cent move up, then a 60-cent drop, then a 60-cent move up, then a 50-cent drop, then a 50-cent rise, then a 50-cent drop. Then from here, what did it go up to? 370 again, up to 470, 475 even. It actually hit 477. A dollar rise. And then from 477 back down to just now 342, a dollar 35 cent drop, a dollar 35 cent drop. But again, just look at how low below this is. Look how high it's been here. Look how high it goes. 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 It's been here. Look how high it goes, folks. And the minimum it's going to go to is this line right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you now. And you better be trading in this trench because that's what they're doing with it. Dadgummit. They dang sure are. This one right here. Right here. I wish I could get it to draw a freaking line. Oh my God. What the heck? Put the friggin' line there, you stupid thing. Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call swing trading a stock. You buy this low, and you can see it really the 5-day stop there, but I'm going to say buy this low, wait a week, sell the high. Buy it 3 days later on the low, wait a week, sell the high. Buy it 4 days later on the low, wait a week, sell the high. Buy it. This is swing trading, folks. Buy it, sell it here. Buy it a week later on the low. Sell it a week later on the high. Buy it a week later. And here they went a week later, and then they took 2 weeks drop just to get everybody out of it completely. The same line that they established here earlier. The same line is here, and the same line now. And I say, ladies and gentlemen, end of the ta-ta game right there. Ta-ta, and off she goes. And this is POAHY stock. We're going to be watching it on Monday, I promise you. We're going to watch this on Monday. POAHY. Oh, by the way, this stock pays a dividend. So let me go over here to my dividend sheet and let's see how this is done. Let me go over here and look at this. POAHY. Let's look at this. It should auto fill across here. The cells aren't copied in there. Shoot. Copy. Paste. All right, now we got it. Now we're going to put in POAHY. POAHY. Enter. Porsche. Well, ladies and gentlemen, You can see right here on the this is a dividend paying stock. So I'm going to put it on my list and look at it how it's done. And we're going to look at it right up here. This is how it's done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And this company has a $4.879 billion market cap, and they do not have a dividend number here. I don't understand why not. Why not? They're paying a dividend. I wonder why they're not showing any data there. I don't know. I wonder why not. But they're paying a dividend, folks. Or maybe they stopped paying dividends. Maybe they just quit. Maybe they finally quit right there. They did those two. There should have been another dividend coming out right here. The distance from this one, that was 610. Then their next dividend was paid on 526. 45 days. There should be another dividend have been paid. It's coming any time now because right behind this one there was a dividend, and right behind this there was a dividend. So behind this will probably be the dividend. And yet that makes sense because they're paying the dividend in between these two earnings calls. They're paying the dividend, then they come over here, pay the dividend in between these two earnings, and then here we are. They're going to pay a dividend here between these two earnings. All right. Well, POAHY. That's a 3-year chart, folks. And right now, buy at the low, wait 8 days, sell the high. Buy the low 4 days later, sell the high 8 days later. Buy the low 4 days later, sell the high 8 days later. Buy the low 4 days later, sell the high 8 days later. And this is a good place, I think. 8 days later, sell the high. I could be wrong, but it's POAHY. We're going to be watching it Monday. All right. And this is the chart, 5-day chart. There's the 5-day chart on it. There is the 5-day chart. POAHY. And look at them stop that 5-day right there. Stop it there. Stop it there now. Trying to stop it there now. All right. It looks good. I thank you for calling it out. I really do. Thank you, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. It's nice to have your 26 years of trading, Cat. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get ready for my wife to get home. We're going to be celebrating 22 years of blissful marriage. Like I said, I got to get all these nubblies off my chin and get all this shaving off. And I hope you guys have a great weekend, everyone. It's been a good week, right? We made some good money this week. I know a lot of you have done very well this week. I hope it continues, folks. Thank you very much for all of your contributions, your donations. Congratulations, R. Richie B. I'll get your shirt ordered here this evening. We'll get it here hopefully Monday, get it signed and off to you, and have it by next Friday, okay? All right, Wendy, God bless you too. All right, to each and every one of you, as always, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a very successful forward adventures in all of your trading. I hope that you are successful. I know you're going to have losses on occasion, but we'll always come back and we'll make our money, folks. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a great weekend, and I hope you are all surrounded with love and then in the best health you can be. And for you, my 2 cents, my prayers will go out for you in regards to what you just told me about breast cancer. Lord, we pray for a miracle in your life. I know Piyush Bhatka was very, very bad off, and I know that the guidance that Gary Edwards has helped him immensely. And I pray that it'll happen for you. The Abyss. Oh, yeah, baby. Great movie. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you Monday morning.
hopefully 6:48 a.m. Now, if I don't start at 6:48, it's because Sunday night I had to stay up too late. So sometimes I try to start at 6:48. If I get to bed by 10:40, I like to get up at 6:48. But if I can't get to bed before 11 or 12, then it's going to be a little later in the morning because I'm going to get 8 hours of sleep, folks. I'm going to get 8 hours, okay? All right. Yep, our prayers go out to you, my 2 cents. All right, very good, Mr. Maxie Brown. Thank you for letting me know that, Mr. Maxie Brown. Mr. Me, X.I. Brown. Thank you very much. I keep calling him Mr. Me, Maxie Brown. And I think it isn't that. I think it's Mr. Zy Brown. All right, everybody. God bless you all. Have a great weekend. See you Monday morning at 6:48 or 7:30 in the morning, somewhere around there. And maybe even just before 8. Depends on what time I get to bed Sunday night. Yep. Mexi, you're right. All right, good. All right. Everybody have a good one. And like I said, I hope you're staying the best health you can be. And I pray that you are all surrounded with love because each and one of you deserves it, no doubt. God bless you all. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday morning. Bye-bye, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out.